Hey guys, it's Rain Day here for the STC Rewind from yesterday's survival stage action. I was supposed to do this with Dan Gaskin, but unfortunately...
Hey, you needed me?
Hey Dan, you're right on time.
Ooh, glad I could make it.
I love it, man. We were just going to do the STC Rewind.
Oh, what's that?
It's where we talk about the teams that performed really well yesterday. Remember, the games you cast? APAC had some pretty dominant performances.
They did. We had RRQ who kind of went about their business, no big wins, but they were still able to put consistent points up on the board.
Huge.
Wolves, you remember that second place finish?
That was a great game.
The Kraber from No Name carrying the team through, just missing out on first place because of a lamppost of all things.
My God.
And then E36, wow, what a performance from E36.
Yeah.
Kind of turning the tide a little bit. There was a lot of expectations because of Obley, but they were able to get through to match point finals.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential land winners coming from APAC. And on the other side too, #1 seeds, high-level teams from North America and NIP and GK Gaming that we thought were going to make it. But unfortunately for them, they got to the survival stage off of some bad performances in a row. They turned it around at the very end. A huge win for NIP in that final game, secured their spot. But talking to Kurev, it means more than that. These guys are still in the middle of their journey, and I know that GK Esports and NIP are going to want more out of this championship day. Another team that kind of survived as well from EMEA, despite having some disappointments in that arena, was For Fun Esports. And I feel like that's a team, Dan, that just has kind of snuck under the radar. They've been really excellent. They haven't done any interviews really, and they've kind of been like, let's lock in, we're about our business, and now they're in the finals.
And they
Hello guys, कैसे हैं आप सब? Welcome back to another stream. आज हम लोग अच्छा खेलने वाले लग रहे हैं.
It was a very disappointing performance for them. Interesting to see how they bounce back moving into split 2. And then you got a team like JDG Gaming. They looked so hot off the press. They looked like a team that was dominating. They were kill leaders throughout at times, but they just couldn't quite get over the finish line.
Maybe some of the immaturity, and I wouldn't even say that, maybe the inexperience of floating on the big stage. They needed one of those moments to go right. They had so many, but they just needed one more.
And then of course our reigning champions DK Gaming.
That's
they
right.
don't get a chance to defend their title today.
We will have a new winner. All that from the survival stage yesterday here at the STC Rewind, but today is match point finals right on center stage. So don't go anywhere. The action is about to begin.
50 point पहले 2 गेम में निकालो, तीसरे गेम में
चैंपियन. You through the action today, and that is
finally है ना? Yes bro.
Apex Legends here at EWC 2026. But before we do that, I want to take you back on a journey from EWC in 2024. Our team Alliance took the championship in that year with absolute grace. And in 2025, we saw VK Gaming put APAC South back on the map. Now here at EWC 2026, I'm going to predict that SAUL will take the championship. Throughout the group stages, this team has had immense consistency and also incredible skill throughout all the stages. Now, this team has been playing together for a long time. You would know their names, seen their faces, but this is the time that they are going to take home a trophy. What I'd love to see is my main girl, Glitter, and her predictions for Apex Legends today.
Thanks, Lace. Yeah, match point finals is always an absolutely insane day. After what we've seen so far out of some of our teams, I'm expecting big performances out of Elite Esports and Team Liquid. But as far as what that means for the CC side of things, we're talking Club Championship. We've got teams that are looking to just get themselves into the top 8, because remember, you need 2 top 8 finishes in order to be CC eligible. But of course, the team that gets the win is going to put themselves in even better position. And I think that might be Team Liquid. We'll see how it plays out. I can't wait to see what happens.
नाइट बोर्ड गांडू हो गया क्या? हाँ, अब हो रहा है. टैम होना चाहिए रॉकेट. अच्छे से करो. फुल. हाँ, बस.
So much has happened in the first 3 days of ALGS at EWC 26. All I know is that we will be crowning a new champion today on Match Point Finals. My name is the 7WG. I want to be able to do this by myself, though. We got sniped out, we got graceful, and Lace. How are we feeling today?
After a good nap, some good food, I'm feeling pumped. Look, I don't know, in 14 games pumped for match point. Yep.
14? You know what?
I'm kidding. They're going to hate me. No. Yep. 14 matches. That's how pumped I am.
You want to break the record? You know what? Give me a number. How many matches?
Bro, 14, that means I'm going straight into the airport.
He's getting on the plane after that.
Let's keep it at a solid between 8 and 10 would be nice.
8 and 10?
I said 9 yesterday. I'll stick with that today.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I'll say 7 just to make sure I keep it within brand. But for everybody currently watching, don't forget, today is the last day where you can actually head over to the ALGS website and sign in for the chance to win some coins so you can be ready for the new event. All you need is an EA email. You have until actually the matches are done, and we're going to be giving 5 different viewers this weekend a chance for 11,500 coins each. So you'll be ready for the next awesome event coming to Apex Legends. And don't forget, for everybody currently watching as well, make sure you tweet at us, make sure you share
timeout दे दिया है कौन दे रहा है timeout
and use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26 because we have been seeing some great stuff out of all that. I mean, we got to rate some paintings.
FF कैसा करेंगे क्या लगता है आपको?
At some point, you got a chance to talk to some players as well. But overall, there's one tweet that we want to take a look at because this is one team that hasn't won here at EWC, and they definitely want to win. And it's none other than Imperial House saying, time to win EWC. Is it going to happen, Snipe, or no? Because this team has been playing like... Yeah,
I mean, they have won 2 games here this weekend, but they always come at the beginning of the series. So I'm wondering if there's maybe a character pool selection that they're having trouble with continuing on with series. They only won 1 game through all of Pro League, so this team slays heavy. And for us, it's probably the least we've ever talked about a HAL roster or a HAL team because they're usually dominating through all the group stages.
FF में भी मेरे को बहुत confident है.
This is the first time I believe they're an underdog. Even the talent in the back when we're giving our predictions, I don't think anyone but Dan, he felt like he had to because someone had to pick them to win. So it's very interesting to watch this team. And you know, I think there's a lot of potential there, and we'll see what happens, but who knows?
I mean, I agree with you, but it's also
Matches कब चालू होंगे हो जाएंगे.
They might be down, but you can never count them out. We're talking about the multiple LAN winner. Never mind the fact that Guild also has been second a couple of times as well, I believe, on LAN.
Final से क्या मर्जी दाद
actually.
Yes, bro.
And Walty has won LAN as well. So when you're getting to that point,
50 point चाहिए, 50 point.
Champions and won almost
जिसने पहले लाया, उसके बाद Smash Rule activate हो जाएगा. उसके next game में आप champion अगर बन गए, तो आप trophy ले आओगे और आपके club को only for club partners teams. उनको मिलेगा 1000 club
especially
points.
behind us. It's going to be rooting for SAUL, and I've been promised a jersey, so we'll see if I'm actually going to end up getting one.
मजा आ जाएगा. I think that was हो गया ना.
Quote unquote roll. I know you want them to win.
Yeah, I try to match the blue a little bit. You know, I put them as my prediction. Okay, I feel like this roster is their time to win. You know, I said it before. They have had so many great lands, but it's always just missing it. But throughout the group stages, SAUL were placed 3rd. This is an exceptional performance. You know, we had those top 3 teams, you know, Elite, etc., having the most points, and SAUL were up there from the group stages. So their consistency in every single match is why I believe that, SAUL might win this one.
I mean, they have been able to win games too, which is something that some squads have not been able to do. One that comes to mind right away is one that we saw yesterday during the survival stage, which was Team RRQ. That squad was just not able to win a game, but that consistency that they showed ended up putting them in that first place, Graceful.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've seen several teams, and I think Falcons actually is included in that, where they have been struggling with the meta, especially game 1 and 2 with, you know, with Crypto and Seer being banned out first. A lot of these teams are having a tough time adapting. And yesterday, we still got 10 games, which is absolutely crazy because we saw so many different comps that we normally don't get to see. Now we're back a little bit more towards orthodox comps because we don't know how many games will be played. So people should really be looking to take the advantage of playing everything that hasn't been banned at the moment, which yesterday, I think, Alter was severely underplayed, which the teams that did well actually picked her.
And then when we started getting into the later matches, we started seeing some other legends as well.
Yeah.
But here you have it. One last tweet for everybody out there using that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26.
Yes.
जोन बन जाए ना पहला मजा आ जाएगा
Talk to me about this
FX
one.
में एक ऐसा चीज है ना गाइस
is where
जोन अगर बन भी
normally, this
गया
was
ना
back in the day
तो
when you
आपको
would also, even
वहाँ पे
before
इतने
contest
फास्ट
as well,
मूवमेंट
but
होते हैं
now
कि
Alliance is
लोग जल्दी आ
dropping
जाते हैं
old
आपके
Ferrari.
तो आप
Now we
अच्छे से
don't
लूट
really
नहीं
have
पाते
Trident anymore, but
समझ
with
रहे
the
हो?
old
जोन अगर
way
बन
that
भी
they
गया
used
ना
to do is whoever lands
तब भी
door pad,
रिस्क हो
they are
सकता है
absolutely standing it
इससे
because
अच्छा तो
that
थोड़ा
loot
दूर
right
बाद जाके
there
जोन
is
बना
just not really enough. For
वैसा है
instant rotate,
मतलब
if the
एकदम
zone is
सेंटर में
perhaps
होके भी
walls,
FX
you can make it happen. But
अच्छा
generally
गेम में
speaking,
इतना
you just want to make
एडवांटेज
sure
नहीं
that
मिलेगा
you're getting the
कभी
POIs
कभी
essentially for free so
डिपेंड्स
that you
ऑन
can just
आपको
fight
लूट क्या
properly
मिलेगा
that whole game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes down to this, we'll see
आज
what
चैंपियंस
happens in
बनने
these
के कितने
first few
चांस
games
हैं
because Alliance has
टू बी ऑनेस्ट
historically, anytime
आज
anyone has
चैंपियन बनने
taken
के
the North
हमारे
Pad, they've crushed them
91%
right away. And AG
9%
is one of the teams that a lot of
ऐसा
teams
है
are
कि
scared
अगर खराब
to
हो गए
fight
वैसे
at the beginning of games. So we'll see what happens in
91%
these
चांस है
first,
हम लोग जीत
1-2 games, and we'll move from there. But AG is not a team that I would want to push, and without the Trident actually being a thing, it kind of changes rotations entirely. You don't have the ability to have the elongated fight and then get in and get around the map as fast. It might be one of those where you hope you kind of predict the zone, or maybe they start going the wall route instead. We'll see.
Yeah, and also depends what the zone's going to be doing because it's
चालू
been going
करो
right
चालू
quite a
करो
lot, especially the past 4 days. We'll see if that's going to happen again today. Now, talking about how the lobby is going to be playing, we have seen the lobby start off slow and then we kind of switched it up to the lobby playing super aggressive, right? What I want to know, Snipe, you as an ex-pro player, when you used to be in this kind of stage, what did you expect when going to a match point finals? The lobby to be super aggressive until somebody got to the match point?
Yeah, I mean, this is where you see some of the best teams shine. A lot of these teams actually, you know, this is
एक
like, we'll
नंबर
go back to
वीडियो
the Falcons. They always do better in better
नंबर
lobbies, so this is where I'm expecting them to step up.
कम टाइम था
And we'll, I mean,
कर देगा
honestly, we're gonna have to just
जो
see what
जितना
happens
टाइम
with
मिला
these
उतना
rosters right here. I think you want to start
इससे बेटर हम
strong,
लोग
but
कर
you're not
सकते
gonna
थे
do what we
लेकिन
saw in like
क्रिएटर्स
in
की
the survival round where
एबिलिटी
teams are just coming
के
out,
ऊपर
they're
भी
trying to
था
challenge everything. A
और
lot of
मैं
teams
थोड़ा
play more
बीमार हो गया
passive right away to start because they want to get to the end zone, they want to get the
बीमार क्या
cumulative
अभी भी
points
बीमारी
because you need to get to that 50 to get to the match point. So it really does, you don't need to drop the 20, 30 point games. Yeah, it's amazing to do that at the beginning, but consistency is key in these. And then once you get to that 50 point threshold is when you can start figuring out if you want to go for as many kills you want or if you're trying to get that win.
Yeah, I just want to touch on like the match point format as well. Like you get, I'm going to say one chance. You hit the 50 match point threshold and you get one chance to be able to do it. If you leave that chance in the floor, you probably won't get it again.
Well, Lace, I know you got a chance to talk to a player earlier.
आ गए let's
Which player was
go
it? I know
क्या
it was
बात है
Sentinels.
I chatted to a few, but that might be fun FPS.
All right, well,
Like करे
you know
chat,
what?
like
Let's
तो
see
करते
what
ही
they
नहीं
ended up saying and how they were able to prepare
चैट को
for
चाहिए
this final
FX के दिन
day.
में भी मैं बैठ के पहलवान खेलूं हैं
Fun FPS here from the Sentinels. I've just grabbed him off the street. Now, Fun, you guys just won
सेंटिनल भी अच्छी
champs.
टीम है
It was an
Falcon
incredible
भी
feeling.
अच्छा
Do
दिन
you feel like the
Team Liquid भी
competition or
अच्छा खेल रही है।
EWC is any different or more difficult?
और हम लोग भी अच्छा खेले
I would say that it's a little bit more brutal, like coming out of the group stages. Like, definitely getting top 14 is like very brutal, and a lot of emotions going from every team. And I think this lobby will be a lot of fun, honestly.
You know, we've kind of been saying like the format's a little bit different, right? You don't have a chance to get out of that sort of survival round. Oh, sorry, the you know, the bottom bracket. It was just survival, so it was cutthroat. But you guys are, of course, in the final. Like, oh, okay, this might be a little bit more tough.
No one really, honestly. Like we pretty much rotate so fast that we don't really interact with a lot of the teams. So pretty much just gonna be playing against the zone most of the time, honestly.
Not even Elite with their group stages.
Elite's definitely gonna be a challenger. Yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna be, if not more difficult, or on the same playing field as everyone else in the lobby as well.
Yeah, well, you know, everyone wants to win. Okay, what's the game plan today? Is it to sort of follow suit or kind of, you know, just wrangle in Monsoon the whole time? What's the plan for the team?
Land, loot, rotate, the classic.
That's it. Land, loot, rotate, win. This is Fun FPS from the Sentinels. Best of luck to you today, Fun. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Lace. I appreciate you doing that interview.
Walking and talking is hard, man.
It is. I mean, you even see him bump into somebody. He's like, my bad, bro. But after that interview, did you get any chance to maybe get some extra stuff outside of the interview? Extra good info?
I just got the vibes and the fist bumps from Monsoon. Like, this team is just energetic. And, you know, they bring that into each and every one of their games. In our group stages, Sentinels were consistently top 10 within their first game. Unfortunately, it sort of dropped off in the next group stages there, and then they honed it in again today because they dropped like that banging 23 kill game, which basically brought them up. But
they're champions. They've been champions before. You know, I was chatting to Fun and I said, oh, is there anyone you're a little bit scared of? He's like, nah. But I was like,
Apex
Elite,
Legend is still a
maybe,
thing,
but you know,
obviously.
I feel like they've got that confidence and you know that
मतलब
energy.
जो गेम
that's
इंडिया
just
में नहीं
gonna
चलता
carry
ऐसा नहीं
through
कि वर्ल्ड में
matches.
लोग
It's
खेल
so
रहे हैं
exciting for Sentinels.
I mean, Elite has
इंडिया
been
में
playing
नहीं चला है।
lights out.
बाहर खेल रहे हैं।
Exactly. Wow. And you know what? Let's actually go
अच्छा
into our
खासा
PS5
prize
story
play
of the day
है।
because
गेम
it
अच्छा
is
है।
Elite
बढ़िया
Esports,
है।
the first
बहुत
place
fast
team
है।
out of group stages in
और
Graceful.
बहुत
This
वैसा
squad,
भी
when
एक
you were
easy नहीं
talking
है
about
Apex
consistency, boy, were they listening to you because they gave us that insight.
ऐसे easy
I
है।
mean, they've been the most consistent team throughout this whole tournament, and this is why I said as well, undisputedly the best team going into this final lobby as well, from what we've seen so far. And the final say things can always flip, but I am expecting very big things from them, and that's why I said 8 to 10 games. I believe that these guys could definitely close this out.
Well, we got a chance to talk about earlier about some of the squads. I mean, VK Game is not going to be here, so we will be crowning a new champion. But there is a chance that there could be a team out there that becomes a 2-time champion at EWC, and it would be Alliance, Lace.
Yeah, look, in 2024, they won. They hit that match point
Yeah,
format. We
like
thought it was going to be the Falcons at that point, but they, like I said, they actually choked on their opportunity to win the game. So this is why I was saying it's super important. You hit match point format. Anytime you see that chance to win victory, it's rotation and make sure that you're there in place to be able to win. That's exactly what Alliance did. I'll get these guys to touch a little bit more on, I guess, not so consistent for them. But watching these first couple of matches, it was so incredibly tough for them. You know, usually you hear the name Alliance and you think powerhouses, but it was looking really grim until the final 2 matches in their group stages. And, you know, we got a chance to chat to Aku, where he said it himself that, you know, he's not a replacement for Effect, and he never will be, but he's a new dynasty. So, you know, hopefully we get to see that today.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Hackets, right, from Alliance social media. They put him out there just making sure that he did the extra homework. And boy, was he able to do it, especially for the last day, the performance that they had. Nobody, I think, expected them to be able to make it with how they started off in the first 2 days to the finals. But guess what? They're here right now. One team that did showcase that they could be in the match point finals from the get-go was none other than Team Liquid, and we had Zero. I mean, talking about choking earlier, he's not looking to choke anytime soon.
Yeah, no, this Liquid roster is finally hitting their stride at the exact time they need to. You know, I think there were a lot of questions about Zero and his IGLing when that Falcons roster first kind of blew up a little bit, and then he missed a land. And now
Start कब होगा
at the right moment. I love the
थोड़ा सा
dynamic
रुको,
of this
हो जाएगा,
roster.
अभी चालू हो जाएगा। वैसे इनका जब चालू होता है ना, रुकता नहीं है।
Had to do, and his ability to be a hybrid. You know, Sykes only picked up video games in general like 3 years ago. This guy is unbelievable. He didn't play any video games before Apex really. So unbelievable storyline. Panic comes out there. I think he brings a whole new element to this roster. You can trust him to slay. Zero's really enabled him to be that main slayer that he has, where he doesn't have to, you know, carry his rosters because he has so much talent around him. And I think he's kind of pulled him back from making his own plays and making a lot more team plays to elevate the rest of his roster. And he said, you know, when he believes that he has the confidence to be one of the best players in the game, and you don't hear him talk that highly about players unless he really means it. And so for us to watch this roster who's been so dominant, so consistent, they have 3 wins, they've dropped absolute massive games. It's going to be really fun to see how they do, and I think this is the moment where, you know, he can pull that EWC win out and really cement himself as, you know, we can bring that conversation back between him and Hal again, you know, and that could be another rivalry. We've talked about, you know, Liquid, Falcons, and that's been one of our rivalries or matches that we've been watching throughout this event, and I'm really excited to see that, and you never know. You never know.
Yeah, new dynasty.
I mean, the absolute biggest thing though that people haven't even, you know, thought of, maybe if they didn't rewatch the VODs for sure, is all 3 of them have clutch games. That's like the biggest thing that you normally don't see out of a whole roster. If we're talking about Rat clutch and winning that game, actually from the 3v3, coming out with 1 HP on the cannon and barometer, and then surviving and winning the game. Not everybody can do that. But the biggest one I would like to say is Sykes there for that moment, actually on the building in Lava Fisher, I believe it was. He was a Watson on the roof, holding off the second team in the last 3v3, holding off 1v2, cracking them, doing 1 billion damage, and then managed to close out the fight. The fact that every single role is so strong, able to take over any fight, is just scary. The rest of the lobby should really be aware that it's not just about the entry or anything. The whole team is on their guns.
They definitely are. It looks like all engines are go for that squad, especially when we got a chance to talk with Zero yesterday. If you missed that out, make sure you go back and watch it. But I want to actually switch the conversation to just players' performances, because I feel like when we talk about Wolves, that's what ended up happening yesterday, with No Name just stepping up in a big way, kind of giving them that confidence boost. So I'm going to throw it to you, Lex. Who do you think, which player do you think is going to end up stepping up? Is it going to be No Name again?
It's got to be. Like, he's just a powerhouse. And we saw it in one of the clips, right? They were there. He was kind of like let go on the leash and have the Kraber in hand. And he was the last left alive on T-Wolves when I think it was on the World's Edge map. And he had the ability just to hold it to his team. You know, we're talking about the Team Liquid, where they've got those solo players that can, in fact, just lock it down when the squad is not present. And that's exactly what No Name can do. But, you know, it does take this team a little while to get that ball rolling. But once they do, it ain't stopping.
Well, hopefully that ball is going to start getting rolling and rolling quickly, because as you can tell, the countdown has started. Match point.
Chalo, let's go guys. Chalo,
so let's get started.
HOK के क्या चांसेस है? HOK बहुत टफ होने वाला है अपने लिए, मतलब इंडियन टीम के लिए टफ है, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली HOK बहुत सालों के बाद आया है इंडिया में वापस, तो टाइम लगेगा उसमें। ऐसा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते आप जाते ही अच्छा करोगे जीत जाओगे, बट यस, ये हर एक टूर्नामेंट के बाद आप किस तरीके से इम्प्रूव करोगे वो बात है, और उसके लिए हम लोग कोशिश कर रहे हैं, प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहे हैं। खतरनाक डांस दे रहे हैं। सबके अपने अपने वो है, मतलब दोनों गेम मेरे को सही लगते हैं, अच्छे लगते हैं।
Mesdames et messieurs, après 4 jours intenses de compétition, nous y sommes, les 60 meilleurs joueurs du monde, les 20 meilleures équipes. Ce soir, une sera couronnée championne.
Every tournament begins with belief. The belief that you and your team will be left standing in a fountain of confetti, clutching onto the trophy that you have so desperately coveted for years. But belief will only get you to the starting line.
इंग्लिश बोल रहा है।
Aujourd'hui, tout recommence. Toutes les équipes
क्या
sont
बढ़िया
à 5 points avec un objectif
आइडिया
en
है,
tête.
जिसका भी आइडिया ये अच्छा लगा।
Arriver aux 50 points et être finaliste. Une fois cette étape franchie, un dernier objectif. Faire un top 1
ऑब्जेक्टिव
pour
बोला है,
réussir
ऑब्जेक्टिव बोला है।
à remporter la victoire,
समझ आ रहा है मेरे
soulever
को।
ce trophée et gagner le WC Paris.
And so for the final time, my name is Barney Banks and I am your host alongside the incredible Luti. And whether you are at home or right here in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, make some noise for your teams as they enter the Gadia City Grid.
let's go.
Starting with Nags, Tyler and Cinetic. They are For Fun Esports.
For fun. हम लोग क्या नंबर में हैं? हम लोग 3 नंबर में एंट्री होगा क्या?
Drops the key on there. GK Esports.
Let's go, come on. मुझे कुछ तो किए, एकदम हेडजन लग रहा है। मेरे को जब हेडजन बनना होता है बन सकता है।
Blasts and Zane. They are gaming gladiators.
Vayne, Cole and Kurev. They are Ninja in Pyjamas Esports.
Blixer, Fun and Monsoon. They are Sentinels.
सेंटिनल भी अच्छा टीम है।
Synap, Jasna, and Hobley. They are under 436.
मैं नर्वस हो गया घर बैठे बैठे। क्यों नर्वस हो रहे हो? मत हो यार, कौन नर्वस होता है?
Zach, Lauder, and Carter, they are Team Vision!
Uris, Arufa, and Axis, they are Reject!
भाई ये एक ऐसा गेम है ना, फाइनल है। तो इसके पहले क्या खेला है वो मैटर नहीं करता। सर्वाइवर राउंड में आपने क्या करके सर्वाइव किए वो उस पर मैटर नहीं करता है। आज के दिन में क्या करोगे वही मैटर करता है। पहला गेम में अगर अच्छा पॉइंट निकाल लिया ना, Alliance तो पूरा एकदम भाई सारा लेके आया है।
Deeds, Jelly, and Duplex. They are Zeddy Esports.
Aguares, Nizul, and Yania, AGAL.
Sharky, Legacy, and Jesco. They are S8UL Esports.
Let's go.
No Name, Wentz, and Crazy Kong, Wolves Esports.
Of course, you have to start from scratch, yes.
Pricey, Easy Flash, and Strafing Flame. They are RRQ.
Zero, Sykes, and Panic. They are Team Liquid.
Light, Kinda, and Henchman. They are Elite Esports.
चश्मा लगाना होगा भाई, बहुत देर से तब से स्क्रीन टाइम ज्यादा हो गया।
Keels, Woolsey, and Imperial Hall, your reigning club champions, Team Falcon! Nous y sommes, les meilleurs joueurs du monde sont ici à Paris. Qui marquera l'histoire? Qui
एंटी ग्लेयर ग्लासेस मिलते हैं, बात तो सही बोला आपने। पहनता ही नहीं हूँ ना, कभी कभी सब कुछ किया कुछ हो गया तब ग्लास पहन लेते। और व्हाइट वाले ग्लास में गांडू जैसा लगता है।
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and every sacrifice made to get to this point.
The goal is always to win.
That's what we're here for, right?
The game so far has been incredibly rough. It's hard. I guess we can just call it warm-up. Hopefully, the warm-up is done.
We are like super confident in our team. Clueless people should not do tier lists and put us on lower tiers because we've shown what we can do.
The difference between having a good game from a great game is just those small seconds.
obviously there's a rivalry between us and Liquid, so it's always nice to beat them. But it's just a little ego boost, pretty much. It's nothing deeper than that.
There's definitely like big names not doing as great as expected.
I just want to apologize to everyone that watched us. The group stage performance was not great. I'm going to definitely promise that we're going to be showing up on finals way better.
I haven't missed a final since Poland.
पहले भाई हमारे हॉस्पिटल में साइट एंड हेडेक वाले केसेस आते हैं पहले भाई हमारे हॉस्पिटल में एनफ साइट एंड हेडेक वाले केसेस
決勝に上がってきた全チームが全力を出した上で僕たちが1位になれるように頑張ります
अंकिता लोग हंस रही है
We're looking forward to
अच्छा ये पहले का रिकॉर्ड
try our best and whatever happens happens.
We got through the hard part, so now this is the easy part.
After 4 days of competition, we find ourselves finally on the final day of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at the Esports World Cup 2026. And if you're here in the arena, if you're at home watching, you're about to be a part of one of the greatest spectacles in all of esports. It's Match Point Finals.
Everyone's going to be talking about it, and the big question is, how many matches will we go today? Could it be 7, 8? Could we go all the way to 13 or 14 like we saw last year, the Esports World Cup 2025? It always provides entertainment here, and we are globally represented in these match point finals as well. 9 from Americas, 4 from EMEA, 4 from APAC North, and 3 from APAC South. Every region is represented.
Absolutely love the fact that we have so much representation, showing that the Apex Legends Global Series truly is global. Now, 40 teams, of course, descended here on Paris, and we are left with 20. We have had heartbreak, we have had huge moments, we have had clutches, and of course, we have had that disappointment yesterday of having to send some teams home. But today is all about glory. It's all about becoming a champion. And when you look across this lobby, you look across the teams that are here, there are so many stories that are desperate for a conclusion.
We have the reigning world champions of Sentinels on the stage. You have the history of the club champions in Team Falcons on the stage. You have the up-and-comers, Team Liquid, who look like they could be champions on the stage. All of these stories converging together to create what is going to be an incredible match point finals. But it could be a long old road to victory here. It is not as simple as doing it in just a few games. We could go the distance.
Now, just to remind everyone, or if you don't know at all how this is going to work, a little bit of a change of format for our finals. Match point finals has its own special flavor. You've got to hit 50 points, get that on the board, and then you will become match point eligible. After you win a game, having become match point eligible, you will become champion.
As I said earlier, we went all the way to 13 games last year. Are we going to find a similar distance, or could we even go further? I'm kind of having my fingers crossed that we will, because the more Apex we see, the better. Now, there are so many fans in the audience here, fans of every single team, and that's what's amazing. Every team on the walkout had someone cheering.
It's an amazing, amazing place to be, and if you are here, get behind the boys, because these teams have been fighting it out for 4 days to make it to this stage, to have a chance at lifting that trophy when we are all said and done at the end of today. Honestly, we've got goosebumps here in the caster booth, everyone backstage. I'm sure everybody who's sat in the seats watching right now is feeling the same, because we're heading over to Storm Point to kick this thing off.
This is my tournament.
Paris Match Point Finals is live.
As we check in with the winners from the group stage, the #1 seed here, Elite Esports, can they carry on their same trajectory from where they started and continue things into the finals here? Because Elite, we've seen this before on set, and EMEA team
doesn't have photos.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Point nikalo.
I've got one actually. Yeah, need to give to him. And 2x and triple take right now. I doesn't have a play here.
भाई मेरी गोटी सूख रही है क्या गोटी सूख गया बे कैसे पानी पियो
Purple bag. come off at the very end.
Another 3x there.
चलो लूट तो मिल गया
Going
गाइस
mid.
लूट मिल गया है जोन भी ठीक ही है अपने को ये वाला इवोस भी लेने जाना चाहिए इवोस अगर मिल गया तो ब्लू शील्ड हो जाएगा ब्लू शील्ड हो जाएगा तो फाइट में अच्छा होगा स्टार्टिंग में बाकी एबिलिटी से बढ़ता रहेगा कुछ कुछ जो ये लोग करते रहेंगे तो हर कैरेक्टर का इवोस का जो शील्ड होता है वो इवोस अलग अलग तरीके से काम करता है
I can place an early TP as well.
Should be right after our place.
हम लोग को आगे भागना होगा जल्दी 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 रोटेशन फास्ट होना होगा लेकिन अच्छा है ये वाला जगह पे एक रिस्क क्या है पता है ये राइट साइड से अगर आ गया ना उसके अंदर जाने दीजिएगा देखिए आगे अगर आ गया उस पे जाने दीजिएगा तो बहुत जल्दी जल्दी निकलना जरूरी है मतलब बहुत क्विक करना होगा क्विक अच्छा ठीक है गन वन ठीक है गन लूट अपने को मिल गया नो वरीज ब्लू शील्ड हो गया अभी इवोस मिल गया था ना इवोस वो वाला आता है जो पीला येलो कलर का आता है ना मैप में जो चीज लेता है उससे शील्ड मिलता है मतलब एक्सपी मिलता है उससे शील्ड आपका अनलॉक रहता है क्या मिल रहा है क्या ये वाला वो वाला गन था ना भूल गया नाम अच्छा क्रिप्टो यूज कर रहे हैं लेगेसी बढ़िया है बढ़िया है
Yeah, I can drop off an arrow. Can you drop your bat? I just need one. Yeah, both. That and 1x there as well.
खाने को मंगवा लेते क्या खाओगे?
Need to get both these evos.
We only need one.
There's one left.
अच्छा खाना होगा भाई डाइट का
Going on around. No one, hitting UAV.
Zipping
Good
up.
zip up. Yep, there's a bat here, purple, white mag.
I'm good.
Fine as well.
I'm hitting the energy arsenal.
Team sync from command.
We're going left or...
Take the correct one. I'll try and fucking get that, honestly. Close enough to that. It's come here for the Evo anyway.
क्या मंगवाए बे
I'm going for that UAV. Just get like spider choke up.
सलाद में है
For the Evo. Yeah, can you just grab manually? Getting shot from spiders. He's on spiders close. I'm batting. Yeah, they're running down a bit towards us. Probably need to go back up.
Rice.
As well.
I'm going back to the main build then.
Yeah.
There's someone on it. Bro,
We need to slide down.
कोई मार रहा है कौन मार रहा बे
We need
रुको चालू नहीं हुआ अभी गेम
Top taken. They are. Where can we get to? I don't want to be tree spot. Fucking nothing. Should get through front.
ये लूटेड है लेकिन ये जगह लूटेड है
We're held out. I'm going for the top corner building. I want to see if I can hit this UAV. No. Someone's on it. I'm dead. Turning. You need to
I'm dead.
Away.
I hit the guy 80.
Nice Jesco nice बच जाओ
Small building. I'm batting.
भाई अबे वही तो मैं बोला ये लूटेड है बोला था ना गाइस
Backing up, yeah. Can you kill us back?
बंदे ये लोग ने मूव नहीं किए थे क्रिप्टो के स्कैनर से स्कैन करना होगा
What are they doing?
वाह
Slightly retarded anyway.
ये लोग इधर ही
Might be able
बैठे
to
हैं
get past
इतना
now.
देर
Are they still just sitting up there or what?
Give me a second.
What are they come down for? What the fuck?
You need to swap Moby and Evo.
ये लोग मूव ही नहीं किया ना अभी तक
They're both porting.
ठीक है हम लोग के पास कॉस्टिक है कॉस्टिक का जो अल्टीमेट है बहुत काम में आता है लेकिन अपने को स्पेस चाहिए उस हिसाब का स्पेस भी चाहिए अपने को
Yeah, all three here.
What are these guys doing?
Two teams.
Love from Devaji, love you. Peri Chabane, Peri.
There's no way we get back up to Spider Chokers though. Like that is our team.
Patient Jagadu were to book.
They might be looking at EMPLs. How far is the?
Word logo.
I'm backing up a bit.
Direct.
Paris.
Going for UAV.
No, it's not.
भात खा लेना ना है भात खा लो यार
I'm just getting barrels everywhere. I'm gonna get like halfway up and then chuck a TP and we run spider choke. They're just gonna run at me and just go. Do you want me to run it? Yeah. I'm not.
मैं भी आ गया अभी टॉप 5 है ये मैच अगर नहीं हुआ ना सीधा हाइड है
Okay, I can go up to bridge, go to the waterfall, and then drop it. Yeah. Someone just hit UAV, so they know I'm doing this. Yeah. Wait, there's a team. Wait, no, there's spiders there. I think it's just spiders. Can you look at the team? Make sure they're not running at me. Seeing one next to their building. They're more likely to look for us. Drones on us. Can you look above waterfall as well? I think waterfall's fine. Just because these guys are walking towards us slowly. Yeah. I can place TP whenever. Yeah, just place it now.
TP लेगा क्या ये लोग?
It should be okay.
अपने पास TP भी है, crypto भी है.
There's a barrel next to me.
Hey, enough info.
I think it just like spiders though.
Info enough.
Spiders is free, I think. Should be. When you look back down at them.
मर्जी है वीडियो मस्त लगा क्या?
Trying to take space.
अच्छा लगा तो अच्छा है.
Checking above. Team front command. I can't see where they are. I'm getting awkward from the compound. Yeah, also team front command. Might have to just slow walk it in somehow. Yeah. Back up. Do you go back and hold? Just setting up here. Everything's close. They're just fucking running top command. My TP is in a terrible spot as well. It's fine. Next TP can be here. Can I check if the I'm not looking over you guys. Just checking if the buildings are split health.
रेगार आपकी केमिस्ट्री के है?
Tap my drone.
के क्या है?
We're gonna fucking
क्या बोल रहे हो?
I'm not shooting top man. The big Nova. Yep.
ये है.
I mean, ultimately, if we see a third party in Cascades, that's what we're going for. Yep. I'm on in Cascades right now.
अपने पास देखो वो तो है.
Getting back in drone.
शार्की ठीक है शार्की स्कैन कर रहा है ड्रोन से. थोड़ा राइट साइड में अगर स्कैन कर ले देखो बहुत लोग क्रिप्टो यूज कर रहे हैं मतलब बढ़िया है.
Do it on after close. Someone big crypto drone on me. Don't know where it went. Oh, it's above here. I can't ping it. I'm just looking for manway. Yeah, not sure what team that would be. One of the mans slid down the left. Not towards us. Yeah, he slid all the way down here. Got one of them. Forget that. They're gonna try and third us as well with Alta. Have someone run up. How long can you TP shot? I have it. Just chuck it down. We'll fight this zone, not next one. Bottom casket, still 3 teams around, same 3 as the whole time. Top command just left. They TP'd, I think, for the tree spot. Should we walk up to that? Yeah. Yeah, but we don't. We just walk up and someone's there. So only 2 teams close. I'm putting drone up. Okay. Yeah, they use their auto TP.
मज़ेदार की हाल चाल बहुत बढ़िया यार आपके.
There are still barrels on the door, and that's that team's barrels. Leave my drone like on the door. Yeah, I'm knocking off. Yeah, we walk. Yeah, there are like 5 barrels there. Nothing else there. They would have hit ring. Should have. Yeah, we might be able to look for it as well. I hear shots far side. Someone's going to ulti-queue through to fight us if they like if we fight here. Checking through.
फर्स्ट गेम है क्या ये? मैं लेट तो नहीं आया. नहीं एकदम सही टाइम पे आया. मुझे लग रहा है तुम लोग मेरा स्ट्रीम शेयर नहीं कर रहे हो. लोग ही नहीं आ रहे.
Yeah, bottom's different than the fighting up front. Okay.
Zone पे है ना? Yes.
Maybe EMP bottoms it? Can you walk in that, Sharky? Okay. Yeah, right side pushing left. Do you want me to stay?
पूरा बढ़िया zone पे.
Yeah, so they're looking to.
अच्छा अंदर बंदे.
I can try picking the big door. They're going to take this small building. Yeah. I'm shooting them off. They're stuck in the cave. Yeah, they've used their EMP already. I'm going back and looking behind. Yeah. Just keep checking. The other team is zipped up. There's another. They're fighting front. There's another EMP front command. Yeah, I'm recalling my drone, Sharky.
अभी हम लोग को जोन अगर जाना है इसके अंदर से तो नहीं जा सकते, हम लोग उसे पीछे से निकल सकते हैं।
Zone on spiders, 4 squads around, a lot of front command.
I mean, those guys are going to be.
या मैं मेरे कॉलेज के ग्रुप में कितने लोग हैं? 2 लोग।
Give me a second. That's it. Fucking out of range discount.
They have one evo.
They backed up.
They're on the right.
Bro, there's no one in the fucking tunnel.
We get the evac off.
And there's no one over here. Dude.
They're looking for us. Maybe Q3.
नहीं 16 है, क्या बात है यार?
I'm holding close.
It's a C team.
They're coming through.
Nading.
आ गया।
They're ticking. I'm nading it as well.
दिया।
I'm taking
खाया।
Can't see if they're chasing.
I got cracked.
खाया। नहीं। Nice knock.
I'm batting.
Nice knock.
Last guy.
Nice knock.
He's top side.
Nice knock. Nice wipe.
Can you kill inside?
एक ही।
Play for res as well. He died.
I'm ready for the rest.
Drone.
Rest करो।
Rest.
Run.
Please rest. अबे भाग ही जाओ यार।
Yeah, I need to wait 2 seconds. Placing.
टीपी मारना होगा। सार्की पे टीपी मारो। टीपी मारो।
I'm batting first and I'll take TP.
I need
एक ही है।
I can pop a Phoenix.
We are like.
शुरुआत अच्छा है।
Walk back down.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're shooting. I'm Phoenixing.
Walking up.
चलो।
There's a drone from inside.
Find us. Looking for the kills. Nading.
I'm popping a Phoenix. You need to hold. I'm dead.
The fuck this.
Too close. 114.
दो लोग पुश के।
Ult is low.
नहीं मर जाएगा।
Good fight, boys. Good fight. Yeah, we have fucking slammed them, cunt. Not close at all. Good fight, boys. Like, and these guys are wrapping zone. They got a zone.
Yeah, these guys are playing fucking just dumb Apex, and they fucking got that far for it, bro. Like, holy fuck.
They got 6 kills, bro. Like, you guys, we got our points. We got our
Inches away.
Fuck.
But inches makes all the difference. Uh-oh, Falcons. You're getting slid on. You're getting picked on.
कर सकते थे, जगह अच्छा मिल गया था अपने को।
But now it's up to Guild. He can't win it. Falcons eliminated. And Zaya Division continue
कोई
to
बात
trade
नहीं guys। पहला गेम में कितना पॉइंट आया?
Nemesis now approaching onto Zeta Division here.
Checks.
But Zeta seem to be an unstoppable force as
4 point आया।
Esports will get taken out of the lobby.
ठीक है, 4
This
point आया।
is the center of the zone. This is a huge fight to win.
46 points more to go.
Cole is down. A lot of damage, of course, done by Vayne with that car, but not enough to get the knock and even up the numbers. However, the portal from Kurev, huge, vital to get Cole back into a position where he can get res, but here comes Cinetic. Here comes for fun, and Kurev has to jump into the void.
And Vayne's not particularly healthy as well, but of course can go into that drone. Grab that death box potentially as well. There is still hope here for NIP.
Overflow on Kurev as well. But For Fun have bullied them out of the building. Nemesis now taking a lot of damage. You can see that up on the high ground. Surprise, who's taking them out? It's going to be Zeta Division again. Team Nemesis will be eliminated. Half the lobby is gone.
जेटा फंस गया, जेटा नहीं बचेगा। आरसीबी नहीं बचेगा, जेटा भी नहीं बचेगा।
No one seems to be able to take them down. Surely this is going to be their final
smash
fight.
rule
But
है,
now, even Reject are under fire as they started to approach.
एक पे अच्छा करने से नहीं होगा।
And finally, after a valiant effort, Zeta
Champion
Division
निकाल।
will fall. But alongside from KP is now RRQ approaching Reject.
Easy Flash pops back through the portal, just trying to look to see if they can pick up some KP. They will have to move in a little bit, and I think they're going to get healthy before walking up to where that portal was. The damage was enough for them to try and take this spot away from Reject. Yuri's still down, and Axis barely with any HP himself. See the breach charges coming in. And RRQ are going to give an OXL over to Pricey on the Wraith to try and hit another portal.
4 of these teams are nowhere near zone. And they're going to quickly find out how difficult it is to try and approach uphill. Sadly for Reject as a 2, there's too many eyes on at the moment. Wraith Portal is going to be the only attempt here.
Oh. The phase dome will keep him alive, but it allows RRQ just to creep up and take this tree spot away.
RRQ भी ठीक ही है।
He's still somehow alive, by the way. I don't know
मर
how
जाएंगे
limit now from that southern, excuse me, the northernmost tip of the wall have to force their way forward. Remember, they dropped over here. They thought the zone call was going to be a hard wall zone, but the pull away
zone का भी damage ज़्यादा है ना,
their game.
मर गया।
And the caustic barrels in the end do enough as Unlimit and Reject will be wiped away from this server. As Team Vision, I mentioned this position a little bit earlier from the northeast. They bided their time, they didn't overcommit, and now they've been able to slowly but surely work their way further south. And now they actually hold out the likes of Wolves and GG.
One of the best conversion rates that you could possibly ask for when you look at top 5s to wins is Team Vision. That'll be very important if they hit match point today. But they've got to get there first. A lot of work to be done. Gaming Gladiators will be eliminated as Wolves find themselves down to 2. And RRQ are making the call now to try and wrap this damage that's been done to numerous teams. Look for these KP. And then work their way towards zone. No name, he's down, Pricey with great shots. Easy Flash goes down though into 1v1, Strafing Flame versus Crazy Kong inside the building behind the knockdowns. Swing comes in, Crazy Kong, he gets taken down, Strafing Flame with the biggest shots of the final so far.
And that takes us down to our last 5 teams, which is significant, because statistically that's where the last final circle will be around. 5 squads competing for a win. As Zeddy, they've lost Jelly at the moment.
लेकिन इन पे जोन है तो ठीक है, मतलब ये लोग अभी ऊपर ही बैठे रहेंगे. कॉस्टिक का ट्रैप लग गया है. Unless कोई टीपी मार के 3 लोग ही उसके मुंह पे चले जाए. I think ये मैप पे क्रिप्टो या फिर ये मैप के बाद क्रिप्टो या फिर क्रिप्टो या फिर ये वाला कॉस्टिक बैन होगा.
The heat from those flames is singeing away at Zeddy, but they somehow managed to reset here.
And you mentioned those conversion rates. NIP with a 33% conversion rate from top 5 to a win. For Vision, it was 50% in Pro League. It's not been as good here in this tournament, but maybe they can find that form.
Zach says to Lota and Carter, go get us some kills, go take out the threats that surround us. RRQ have been eliminated.
बची नहीं पा रहा. इनको ऊपर से पड़ेगी ना, लेकिन NIP फंस गया actually.
Oh, those nades, they hurt, they burn, and it's really down to whether you can actually heal up here.
Kurev gets out. Safe was the
one वाला चढ़ने का कोशिश कर रहा है.
The nades just rain down.
Hello, OP.
They've managed to reset once against the odds. Ninjas in Pajamas in this game. Can they do it again? Top 4, Team Vision. Ninjas in Pajamas, Zeddy Esports, and 4Fun Esports, your final 4 teams.
And I like that you touch upon final circles for Vision, and it's down to Zach Mazer, their IGL. They found the last remaining player. Kurev can go into the void once more, but it feels like it's just delaying the inevitable. Maybe you can find a little hidey hole to play here, because perhaps Zeddy and 4Fun are focusing elsewhere.
He might be able to get a placement point if he's careful here. He also might be able to get a death box res. Had overflow, which means you'll get healthy nice and quick. As Team Vision hold the most space, it's 4Fun and
बात ये है कि NIP और इसका ये वाले सब मजे ले रहे हैं ऊपर. सारा ट्रैप लगा दिया. JD इसके ऊपर. अब होगा VSN को अभी थोड़ा सा पेशेंटली खेलना चाहिए. ऊपर और नीचे जो लोग हैं उनको फाइट करने देना चाहिए.
With the exhibit going down, certainly is.
और उन दोनों में से फाइट तो करना ही पड़ेगा. फाइट ले लिया लोग एक ही बिल्डिंग में.
One alive on Zeddy. It's going to be Jelly. It's a 1v1 in the building.
Oh shit.
Jelly wins it, but Team Vision.
निकल गया. वही बोला था उनको फाइट करने का इंतजार करना है और VSN ने एग्जैक्टली वही किया. निकाल दिया.
And as we were talking about throughout Split 1 Pro League, they had a 50% conversion rate from top 5s. And even though it hasn't been up there here at Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026, now those percentages start to go up, which is the perfect time to increase them in match point finals. Zach Mazer, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best IGLs in the world. Can he get a LAN trophy for Team Vision?
Well, Zach with some choice words there, some confident words. He says it's over in 6. With that kind of start, why wouldn't you have that kind of confidence? Fantastic end-game management again from Team Vision. The job was made easy for them with the fight taking place inside of that building, but the zone pull, I think, caught a lot of people off guard. Something didn't seem right at the start when I saw that second zone. And the fact that it bounces back to that zipline building, a lot of those teams who had Prio inside of wall really struggled to leave.
हम लोग है 11 नंबर पे.
Smile because I called the position from Vision right at the start when they held
Sentinel
the northeast.
का खाता नहीं खुला लिक्विड भाई.
I like to think is because they could split.
जो लोग प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे थे टॉप 5 टीम का सब लोग नीचे है. उसमें ऐसे पहले ऊपर है 11 नंबर पे. हमने तो किया था ना प्रेडिक्ट अलायंस टीम लिक्विड सेंटिनल Team
They were able to
Falcon.
sniff them out, take them
और
down,
जीता
and look
कौन?
how simple
Team
it was
Vision.
from here. They saw the fighting take
वाह.
place. Easy as that.
बढ़िया है
Did
लेकिन
they
बढ़िया
get,
ऐसा
did
होना
they get
चाहिए.
buffed from the patch notes?
I didn't read that.
सभी थोड़ा
I
सा
didn't read
reset
that in
हो
the
गया.
patch notes, but it might have been at the bottom because it certainly is coming true here. We'll have to see if they can continue, though. We know that a good start is one thing, but we usually go a long, long way when it comes to match point. But getting that win early on, boy, did it do something for the confidence. They will be feeling on top of the world right now.
I will say it's not exactly a mammoth victory in terms of points. It was quite shared out, quite even between lobby leaders. Vision did put up 19 points in the end, and we'll go through the rest a little bit later.
Careful, Nessie.
Nessie again just dangerously,
Predictable worry.
tantalizingly close towards the
उन्हें की
crusher
खेली
there.
वो
As those are the
खेली वो तो
keys
संभल गया.
that will be crushed alongside the hopes and dreams of all these
But
players
I think
on
वो
stage
बढ़िया
today. Only one will remain.
With match one done and Team Vision taking home the champion banner in that first game. Match two is just around the corner. We're going to go for a quick break.
मैच पॉइंट के लिए
We'll
50
be
पॉइंट
right
चाहिए,
back.
50 पॉइंट. क्या हाल है मर्सी दादा? बहुत बढ़िया. आप लोग कैसे हो?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Look, I don't know if you've heard this, Pricey, but I was on broadcast yesterday and I looked deep in the camera and I said, I don't know if they're going to make it into the finals. And I have been saying it's a reverse caster curse, okay? Because you guys did so well yesterday for APAC South. Now, going into today's competition, do you feel like yesterday's performance is going to bleed into today and that you can maintain what you guys have already done?
We've been going into
Mostly, I don't think.
Our last two group stages were bad.
So,
yesterday and after every game, it was like a mental reset every game. So right now we're like still on that like even level. We're not going into like overconfident, underconfident. So we're just gonna play our game and see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching you guys from the side of the stage where you're kind of like cheering, even though, you know, you don't get the win in that match, but you know that, you know, you're getting those sorts of points. How has it been like sort of having Easy Flash come back in? Because, you know, Strafing and Easy Flash have been such a dynamic duo. How do you feel that you sort of like slide into that dynamic?
Pretty easily. Everyone does their part. When everyone's all happy and cheery, everyone does their part super well. So that's what we're going for today again.
Well, Pricey, I will never doubt you again. I'm so sorry Partner yelled at me the other day. But guys, best of luck to you today. Do it for APAC South.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at Esports World Cup 2026. Match 1 is in the history books, and it's Team Vision who take the win. We also hear from RQ's Pricey. Big Pricey guy, I have to say, personally. I think he's one of the most experienced and celebrated players in APAC South, and we love to hear from him. And I love his music choices as well, Dan. He's got some good music choices, I will say.
I'm sure he's a fan of the cosplay that we have in the audience as well. Some excellent representations of skins. As we look back at some of the highlights, and match 1 is done, and how many more are we going to have here in match point finals? I do want to correct myself from earlier. I said last year we had 13 games. It was actually Esports World Cup 2024 we had 13 games. It was 9 last year, so apologies for that one. But it was a brilliant first match because, like I said, the points were shared quite evenly across the top 4 teams. There was no one who really took the plaudits apart from the obvious win from Vision and just a little bit of a lead from the extra points they were able to get for first place.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
That's
no problem. It was only an apology to you, just to be clear.
I did not correct you. Team Vision with a very, very simple end game there, but I think the most impressive thing there for me was how they cleaned out RRQ to clear that side of zone. Very important. You saw the portal down using the Nexus, using the Q from Alta to get down to that low ground and deal with the damage onto RRQ, knowing that they had the ability to portal up onto them should they be forced to later on when that zone closed. So just being aware of situations nearest threats to you is what Zach is so good at. Now, Crypto, of course, a huge contributing factor to that, being able to be on Crypto, being able to use that drone and see what teams are surrounding you and see what teams are also fighting. But now we move into match number 2. This is where the IGL stakes, I think, start to get lifted a little bit here. The value of a good IGL when Crypto is gone really does get on display.
And now differently to yesterday's competition and of course the group stages as well, in match point finals, we snake draft the maps. We will not see 3 in a row and then moving into the next one. Instead, we start on Storm Point, we now move into World's Edge, and we transition all the way through to E-District, and then we go back again. So we will have E-District back-to-back at 4 and 5, and then later on, we will not see Storm Point once more until match 8. So for Team Vision, for example, if Storm Point is their map, if that's where they're going to find wins, perhaps when we get to match 8, they would be match point eligible and might have the chance to win.
Well, just to give you an idea of the standings and the points that actually came away from match number 1, Team Vision with 19 points. The 7 KP that they got alongside the 12 for first place puts them, no surprise, top of the pile. ZE Esports with 14 alongside RRQ. Zeta Division actually ended up in 4th place. We saw a few team fights that they won. 11 KP took them to 13, For Fun with 10, and then Ninjas in Pajamas with 8. We'll update you on the standings as we go through these games, of course, but it's all Team Vision.
It is all Team Vision, a 5-point lead, and 5 points extra, you will take them, but it's still quite a way off being match point eligible, remember. Sometimes we've had game 1s where people put 27 points on the board and we're like, oh, wait, they're over halfway there at this point. Well, Zach Mesa thinks it's 6, so we'll check back in with that once we get to match 6 to see where they reside and whether they're even match point eligible. Because how many times in ALGS history do we see a team win and then in the next one die first? So
very often.
We'll be keeping an eye on Team Vision here.
We'll see what happens. If they can get into the top 5, however, I'm expecting them to become champions again because they have a little bit of a knack of doing so. I will give a huge amount of credit, though, to Ninjas in Pajamas. Such a stressful day for them yesterday. To stay alive in the tournament, they had to make top 6, and they did it. Now coming into the first game of today, a good performance, a solid performance. And after you've been through so many trials and tribulations over the first 4 days of action, I think it will just settle them down a little bit in this lobby.
I do like that you bring up Ninjas in Pajamas going into World's Edge as well. That's where they've had the majority of their points. In fact, the most points we've seen in this tournament has come from Ninjas in Pajamas. They have had more games than others. To put it in a little bit of an equation for you, Liquid have only got 4 points less than NIP on World's Edge. And of course, they played 3 less times on that map.
The World's Edge looking good for Liquid. Let's see if they can convert based upon the stats that you just gave to me and the beautiful people who are watching around the globe. Well, that's the end of Storm Point for a little bit. We're heading over to World's Edge now. A little bit of a change of scenery, but the action will be just as fast-paced. Match number 2 is live. Your match point finals continues.
And just in terms of POI draft, the big winners for me, Team Falcons at Lava Fisher. That's been the best performing POI so far this tournament. E36 over towards Overlook, and Vision at Launch Site, the 3rd best performing POI. So our winners from match 1 also have the stats on their side as well, because not only do they have Launch Site, they've been able to transition over towards Dome and double up in their loot phase.
Yeah, really interesting. They're actually splitting where they are landing at the moment. A little bit of looting over at Dome, so everybody else is going to be. You think about the amount of information they're going to be able to leave with. It's quite something. They're going to have good evo opportunities. They're going to have a lot of loots, with the zone being pretty close to them as well. It's looking good for Team Vision. If you
that's going to happen as well.
This map is Soul's weakest. देखो यार आज फाइनल के दिन में कोई कुछ वीक नहीं है, सब स्ट्रांग है भाई. Everything is strong.
I'm gonna start running more. I need to hit that heavy arsenal.
Game चालू हो गया, सब लोग एक बार हाथ दो अपना. हाथ दो सब लोग, चलो.
Stay away from us. You need a side still, and it's a two.
मोबा के प्लेयर का वीजा इशू सॉल्व नहीं हुआ यार अभी तक तो कुछ भी.
I'll try to get that. I'll try to TP in like hard or some shit. Not hard. Choke up here. Maybe run that. To get that free. Get us purple.
आपके पास आ गया कुछ देख के आपके लाइफ का क्या दिख क्या है? सब मारेगा ना. क्या दिखा बे?
Did you say we're going for the guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
एक KFC इधर भी भिजवा देते हैं. साला मैं खुद डाइट कर रहा हूँ. है? मैं खुद डाइट का खाना खा रहा हूँ। KFC चाहिए। मिथिक शोडाउन फिर दूसरा MM ले रहे हैं हम लोग। देखो कोशिश पूरा कर रहे हैं। हुआ तो वो आ जाएगा, नहीं हुआ तो फिर मैं खेलूंगा मोवा में MM। मैं खेलूंगा तो कोई आ जाए, हम लोग हार नहीं वाले।
Grab this one. I can run for that. I grab back.
ऐसा वीजा नहीं होगा, मैं क्या करूँगा? किसी का वीजा नहीं होता, कोई बेंचो, किसी का पासपोर्ट नया है, किसी का कुछ है, किसी का ये है, किसी का वो है। सारा परेशानी हमारे ही टीम के साथ होता है। वो आएगा मतलब वो भी इंपोर्ट। हाँ तो इंपोर्ट ही है। वैसे मेरे को हम लोग को इंपोर्ट, वैसे तो मिथिक शोडाउन के लिए हमें इंपोर्ट नहीं खिलाना था। सोच रहे थे सारे इंडियन प्लेयर ही खेले, लेकिन वही गोल्ड लेनर में इतना दिक्कत है ना इंडिया में। जो है वो ऑलरेडी लॉक्ड है और बाकी सब इतना खास गोल्ड लेनर है नहीं। गोल्ड लेनर में ऐसा है कि वो अगर संभाल नहीं पाएगा ना, पूरा गेम ही आप हार जाओगे। समझ रहे हो? तो जो भी आप लोग देख रहे हो, हमारे भारत के उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी जिसको मोबा खेलना है, गोल्ड लेनिंग बढ़िया खेलो। गोल्ड लेनिंग में प्रैक्टिस करो पूरा, करियर बन जाएगा अगर अच्छा खेलोगे तो। बैक साइड पे था, बाप रे। बोलते हैं काला काला है गेट पे, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, काला क्या होगा?
I don't actually need anything else.
Need a heavy mag still.
I can grab that if you go straight there and like place the deals.
88%. Let's go, bro.
ये लोग ऐसे बीच पे खाना वाना खा के खेल सकता है क्या? मान लो लोगों को स्विगी भेज दी तो इधर से पेरिस पे।
Should have fenced off middle and then sit roof.
Fix TP.
We'll have purple once we hit both.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit command now.
मास्टर सीरीज में तुम्हें खेलना था, है ना?
Okay, upgrade my alternator.
Playing groove.
Yep. I'm just looking towards fucking. Oh.
Yeah, I don't see
ने पे
still. Yeah, should be able to out
जगह तो अच्छा है,
That looks like an actually
लेकिन
out there.
क्रिप्टो बैन हुआ ना? हाय जान, हाय बेबी, कैसे हो?
Yeah, it's like a glowing.
जोकर बेबी, कैसे हो आप?
Not gonna UAV throw any those cans. I've only got 2.
गाइस जोकर फाइनली अभी लंदन शिफ्ट होने वाला है कुछ
now?
दिनों में, मुझे लग रहा है।
Still sitting command.
No, I don't see anyone. Sliding down.
तो जोकर एक बार घर वर ले लेगा लंदन पे, फिर हम भी जा पाएंगे बढ़िया से।
Hitting ring.
Hitting UAV.
जोन देख, ओए 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 ओए, अबे कैन,
I need to drop. I need to drop for it.
Yeah.
अबे यार ऊपर पे है बे, ऊपर से मार रहा है कोई। वाह,
He's off the TP as well.
ठीक है, रिकॉल हो जाएगा ये।
I don't see where they're gonna fight here. I'm not really having a lot of UAV.
Bridges free.
This was
आपके साथ शिफ्ट होना है, हो जाओ यार जोकर मेरे साथ शिफ्ट।
I'm gonna start walking towards bridge. He TP'd to like, I don't even fucking know where, like past me.
They're probably gonna try ramp us. We don't stay here.
He TP'd like west. It fucking wrapped around to here.
टॉप 5 इन दिस मैच गाइस, टॉप 5, टॉप 1, टॉप 3 मत लिखो भाई,
I'm not getting UAV.
कुछ नहीं चाहिए।
Can hold it back.
गेम देखो बस और प्रे करो कि चैंपियन आ जाए।
I'm coming into command. I don't know what's.
Yeah. North siphon.
वहाँ केले भी अच्छे मिलते हैं, बड़े बड़े
Yeah,
हैं।
on my ping.
Northeast.
I'm staying in this building then.
बड़ा केला चाहिए तो तुम बोल देते ना।
Keep me up.
Purple on the altar.
Get you up.
He's hit 50. I can't see his teammates.
They just crossed now, all three.
They're going tunnel maybe? Going tunnel.
Yeah, they're going tunnel. They're going tunnel.
They're gonna be a problem.
I'm crossing to you.
put TP up here. We can queue out and fight them. We walk in like here.
I'm trying to pick them from my side.
There were two teams like gonna fight.
पेरिस मेरे साथ करवाओ प्लान. मुझे लगा तुम लंदन से पेरिस ही चले जाओगे सीधा.
This building is still free.
अगर ऐसा है तो करवा सकते हैं यार. बोलना पड़ेगा. एक गेम डिसाइड करते हैं जिसमें हम दोनों देखते जाएंगे.
I'm still looking for second wave.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I need to fucking stand for you, I guess.
Yeah. You just come to like straight across.
जोकर भाई का आसा किला दिखा है.
I'm like, they might have gone S-bend.
डागोर हो जाओ यार.
Yeah, I think they've gone S-bend.
आज 07 ग्रुप रीयूनियन हुआ था. चेस के टाइम चलते हैं. पिछली बार तो तुमने स्कैम किया था ना जो चेस में.
Yeah, they might fight there as well. They're S-bend.
हेलो मर्सी दादा, हेलो कैसे हो?
That building's like not in next zone.
Yeah, we can fight bridge.
गुस्सा कौन कर रहा है बे?
Getting a yellow on my.
देखो हमें आगे हम कैसे जाएंगे? आगे हम लोग स्पेस बना रहे हैं. अच्छा बना रहे हैं, ठीक है. आगे ये लोग स्पेस बना रहे हैं.
Getting queued through on the S-bend.
शार्की और लेगेसी ठीक है. जोन बस ज्यादा ना खिंच जाए बे.
I'm trying to pick west real quick. I don't.
और सीधा पॉइंट कितना हुआ फर्स्ट गेम में? पॉइंट हम लोग को 4 पॉइंट मिला था. हम लोग अभी 11 नंबर पे.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk out that way. Someone needs to hold west. Probably use scans.
West? Yeah, fuck.
Sit up with them. I can only see if they zip up. I can't see if they run.
Yeah.
I'm getting blues west.
I didn't see anyone peeking my side.
I'm getting blues southwest.
Okay.
Might be going tunnel, I'm not too sure.
Southwest, okay.
They might just be playing the build.
Yeah.
Just get tunnel though.
ये लोग कहाँ से जाएगा? देखो जोन अगर ये साइड खींच गया ना तो अच्छा जगह है अपने पास. मतलब कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं. और ये साइड से बंदे आ सकते हैं.
We have an evac.
पता नहीं थोड़ा सा.
Having queued on.
I'm opening.
थोड़ा सा जगह में दिक्कत है. अब थोड़ा जल्दी. ओए ये दिया क्या?
One guy just died next to me. It might take a skew back.
I'm good from this side as well.
आएगा क्या? नहीं है.
It's a scout. I'm grabbing it. 3 hemlocks in here.
Grabbing a hemlock.
बस दो लोग एक साथ निकल के.
Minute 15.
I dropped a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, people fighting airstrike. Also keep.
Golden है इधर.
May have just gone right.
Golden है इसमें कुछ तो.
I'm coming to scan.
चेक कर लो. Golden है कुछ. अच्छा बैग मिला बैग. और एक बैग. भाई गोल्डन बैग काफी काम का होता है.
He looks to try and get to here.
I want close.
Let's try and fight across bridge and then just tunnel to the thing.
To fence.
Fence.
One bridge close southwest, I think.
Yeah, close one. Walking up, we need space. We need to do this fast. Otherwise, it's TP and fucking evac.
44.
Yeah, I'm walking forward.
It's looking like we can't do this. We have to really quickly fucking
shot them across.
No, जाना तो जल्दी होगा. हम लोग थोड़ा भी लेट करेंगे बहुत दिक्कत होगा अपने को.
He's backed up.
We left or right दोनों तरफ से पड़ सकते हैं.
He's not on. Not a bridge.
Okay. I only have 1 frag. Are they the only?
और यहाँ रिकॉर्ड सेंटर भी है भाई. लोग आएंगे.
The next
कोई ना कोई तो रिकॉर्ड देने का ट्राई करेगा इधर.
We able to walk up from far left?
Give me a second. I'm gonna sell link you down.
Okay.
ये लोग पूरा अच्छा वो कर रहे हैं भाई.
I'm trying to walk up.
देखो ना. जोन थोड़ा सा ब्लॉक करके रखा है लोग.
I'm going far left.
सही है नीचे से जा रहा है. इसको दे सकता है वैसे.
I got scan.
It's 74.
Walk out.
Fuck.
Landing it.
बहुत लो है. चढ़ जाओ इस पे. अबे चढ़ जाओ यार.
We are in here as well. We don't have to like hard press them yet.
नहीं जा पाएगा. प्रेस नहीं कर पाएगा. लेकिन अगर करना है तो हम लोग को अभी करना होगा.
Just we need to get big damage so we can.
ये जोन लग जाएगा, पुश आएगा अपने पे. पीछे से तो आएंगे यार. और ये बहुत ओपन जगह है. बहुत ओपन जगह है. बोला ना ये देखो पीछे से आ गए. हम लोग सैंडविच हो जाएंगे फुकट.
Wait, force back. Yeah.
I'm getting shot from left. His teammates on left.
और हम लोग पुश भी नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying.
जिसको लो है लेकिन.
His teammates.
He's from fucking.
Is it building? I'm going back outside. Okay.
पीछे आना होगा.
I'm getting secure in the back.
I'm batting.
फिर से स्कैन हो गया.
Batting.
I think they're just above me on down.
We need to look to fight them.
Yeah.
हमें बहुत आगे जाना है भाई.
Okay. I almost have 2 queues.
Practice here. On left side.
I'm gonna try walk up right.
I think इनको push कर देना चाहिए.
Securing?
I'm moving up right. Fuck, I fucked up Q.
Securing again.
Try Q, no, I can't do that.
Ulting.
There's a race pull from the right.
Shield टूट गया है लेकिन इनका. Shield टूट गया, push कर सकते हैं. कम से कम 3 kill तो निकलेगा.
50 on the altar.
ठीक है. इनके पास shield नहीं है अच्छा.
Yeah, 50.
मार सकते. Nice bro. नहीं. Sarki. Nice.
Fuck. Just awful fights, man. Holy fuck.
अपने को कौन मारा और?
We need to try prepare an ulti Q a little sooner before the war.
Fuck.
Yeah.
नहीं.
Did you not have a deep one?
No,
I thought
he was
bridge. I can take it. You only go 5 meters.
खराब फाइट निकला, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हाँ. कैसे? कोई नहीं. अपने को अच्छा खेलना होगा भाई, मतलब पॉइंट्स निकाल लेने होंगे. हम लोग कितने पॉइंट में हैं? किल तो मिला ही नहीं इधर में भी कुछ. 12 नंबर पे 25 पॉइंट विजन निकाल लिया. आई होप विजन जल्दी मर जाए.
Yeah, there's like fucking freaks. Ulti game is awesome, bro. Ult is really good for the game. Everyone enjoys it. So much fun.
ये विजन कैसे खेल लेगा?
Yeah, they are going to be vulnerable from that right-hand side. You can see Zach Mesa, and by the way, RRQ are not letting them go. They are tag team at the moment, backing through this portal.
थोड़ा गेम समझाओ, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. बैटल रॉयल गेम है, सबके पास एबिलिटी है. हर कैरेक्टर का एबिलिटी अलग-अलग होता है.
And I'm still interested to see if they can hit that death box res.
They're trying right now.
Wolves down in the canyon.
और जो कैरेक्टर सबसे ज्यादा यूज होता है वो नेक्स्ट गेम में बैन हो जाता है.
Got to be careful, the team's moving above them as NIP have to be careful. The pressure coming in from GG. Kurev is last alive again for them here. Unlimit just been eliminated as well. And even though Kurev may escape here, GG is still trying to hunt him down.
Zayn is relentless. Zayn is inevitable as GG pick off another team. Vince the Pajamas go down. But now here comes Alliance sending themselves in onto E36 who are below them. AG in the area as well.
इन लोग के पास बहुत अच्छा जगह है. पूरा हाई ग्राउंड है. बस पूरा ट्रैप लगा के रखा है. ओए! बैक तो देखो. बेचारा पूरा ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा गया है.
And actually a member from both teams have gone down.
Careful, Yanya.
GG have lost 2. Alliance also got knocked as well, but Aku replied as Gaming Gladiators, after a fantastic effort previously, will fall.
There's the Kraber! And for what looked like a fantastic position to play from, AG Global are dead. DK Esports will be out next as well!
Kraber, nice Kraber. Nice. Oh, miss.
One more.
Kaya
second shot, but the first one onto Aku is enough for them to really force Alliance into a difficult position here.
RRQ are holding so much space in this zone. Their major threat is going to be Wolves and Vision. Those three teams are in the best spots. Vision also taking up a lot of space. Now we check in with Sentinels. Down to just Blinkzer. Backs against the wall here.
By the way, Vision did get back up to a 3. All 3 players are healthy again. And they control the southwestern side of this zone. E36, CNAP is up. Fun going to be finished off on the low ground.
भाई कोई नजर उतर रहा था. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई. इतना पैनिक मत करो. इतना जल्दी खत्म नहीं होने वाला. बहुत टाइम है. चिल करो, रिलैक्स करो. चिप्स खाओ और देखो. कोई भी जीत सकता है भाई. कोई अभी अगर कोई बॉटम में भी है ना वो भी जीत सकता है. कोई टेंशन मत लो.
Look at the shoe coming from Carter. He says, "Come follow me." There's nobody down here. Sentinels have been eliminated. They can't make it out. Elite now have to drop. And Carter with the G7 scout in his hands has given the advantage to Vision. The winners of Game 1 are about to delete Elite Esports.
And now Vision are the only team who are not in the building at the moment. They have the most space. AG Global down. Everyone else is residing in this same area.
भाई विजन का फिर से भाई अच्छा जगह मिल गया.
They're certainly going to be in a good position.
मतलब देख लूँ लाइक हाँ.
Wolves up on the high ground. No name. What a moment he had yesterday.
भाई विजन को मत जीतने दो अभी यार.
Price is having a look at this.
टिकट का पॉइंट
He
मिल
hears the
जाएगा.
fight in. Oblate only sees the death screen as Enter Force 36 will be eliminated. We have 4 teams remaining. And there's a healthy Alliance up on the high ground.
Yeah, fantastic ball from Hackers to give Alliance this southern side. Recognized there was a gap, there was an opening because everyone was fighting each other. And now actually Vision.
Wolf और RRQ को मिलके इनको मारना चाहिए.
Both RRQ and Wolves are having a little bit of a look at them, as our Alliance. And to try and plan this one out is going to be very tough indeed.
मुझे लगता है ड्रॉप एज पे इसलिए ले रहे हैं क्योंकि शायद बैक टू बैक सेंटर टाइप का जोन बन रहा था, तो इनको लगा होगा क्या पता फाइनल में कुछ अलग हो.
Talk about making the most of the opportunities. That is what makes you successful in a match point. Finals or a match point lobby. Alliance have got to do it.
So many teams who wouldn't have done what Alliance just did. They wouldn't have taken that risk because most teams would have thought Vision would still be up there. Now RRQ, they say Vision, we don't want you here anymore. And they try and do some damage before they go back.
It's off the back of the
इनको मत घुसते तो भाई. हाँ मारो. दोनों घुसते मारो और एक मारो घुस जाओ. Good. हाँ.
So vital here.
ऐसे मरेंगे सब.
Wolves on the high ground, RRQ below them. But a Kraber in the hands of Hackis, excuse me, in the hands of Pricey, could be a difference maker. Hackis playing the off angles, playing the space. He's on right, so he'll be able to queue back.
I love this though. You take an angle, you can add that little extra bit of damage, and then you just feed Unlucky and Aku. They're all going to play there, but now Wolves, they're going to be above them here. Maybe it's advantage RRQ.
Game before next one.
Alliance make the play on the side of the building. They would have been vulnerable, having to move down, so they're trying to play this side cover. They were kind of forced to move from that height. And now they're ticking. And now they're burning. And with Aku down, all of a sudden the pendulum swings the way of Wolves Esports. No Name's found one. Alliance now down to one. All three still healthy. No Name taking names. Hack is down as well. Last hit from RRQ, and No Name is hunting.
Still not done yet. RRQ might get a chance to reset. Castle Wall comes out just in case, though.
It's bank center of zone. Wolves say, come to us, RRQ. If you're feeling brave.
Skynade.
No Name looking to cook.
Oh, RRQ को दिक्कत तो हुआ.
One bullet could be a difference maker.
Tell you what.
Do your peek.
Nice. क्या क्रैक भी है वे. बढ़िया डैमेज खा लिया. Wolves
Esports close it out.
Nice one. Points देखते. Points table important.
But what an end game it was.
क्या मारा है लेकिन. ठीक है, Vision 34 point. Team RRQ 28. Wolves 24. Jedi Esports 19.
This place explodes.
I'm not sure I could have jumped higher.
हम लोग 4 पॉइंट पे हैं. हमें पॉइंट्स नहीं मिला. हमें पॉइंट निकालना बहुत जरूरी है.
In the end, Alliance were kind of
ज़्यादा पीछे भी नहीं रह सकते ना.
by the length
ठीक है, दो ही
which it
मैच
took for RRQ to approach as well. They took
थर्ड मैच
every
चालू करो.
moment inside that building away from the ring. And in the end, they just felt themselves too vulnerable.
अच्छा है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. टाइम लेंगे, थोड़ा कोच भी बताएगा क्या गलती कर रहे हो. ये लोग भी सीखेंगे और आगे जाके
They put up some big numbers indeed. And whilst they have not quite caught up Team Vision, they do put themselves at 29 points as a total. So they are over halfway towards match point eligibility.
Incredible performance from Wolves. The number 1 seed, Apex South team coming into this event. Well, they're starting to live up to that reputation. A big, big win for them. It felt like that end game was in slow motion at one point. After Pricey hit that headshot, he saw the trailer. He saw the montage moment. But it's going to be Wolves who hold strong.
The advantage you have with the castle wall is just so significant as well. And even though it was a valiant effort as a 2, look at the reaction from Wolves.
थोड़ा सा हम लोग
And to be honest, look at the reaction on the other side for RRQ because they know equally how much points they just got on the board. They're only 1 point behind Wolves Esports. And right now, it is not about wins, it is about points.
It's about the
लेकिन हमने जब वो बंदे को पहले लो किया था ना, शायद उसी टाइम में चढ़ जाना चाहिए. थोड़ा वेट किया, उससे मैं पीछे से भी लोग आ गए.
50 points is the
फिर हम फाइट ही नहीं ले पाए.
Get to 50 points as quickly and efficiently as you
I think उसी में बीटी हुआ.
Then you start worrying about winning games.
So the IGL is being put to work with some of these zones that we've seen so far as well. Back and forth they shift. As we look at the match results for match 2, Wolves Esports put 24 points on the board, to send themselves up into second
24
place.
पॉइंट निकाला है
Not far behind an alliance.
उल्स ने भी देखो लास्ट गेम अच्छा नहीं खेला था
Massive third
ये
place
गेम
for
में
them,
पॉइंट
putting
निकाला
12
वही
points
बात
on the
है
board
कि
as
ये गेम
well.
आप
Look at Team Vision in
एफोर्ड
behind
कर
as
सकते
well.
हो
Good KP for
पॉइंट्स
them.
नहीं
They put
निकालते
more
लेकिन
points on the board.
दूसरे गेम में पॉइंट
In
निकालना
game
होगा
number
एसएडीएल
2,
को अभी ये वाले
elsewhere
गेम
with
में पॉइंट
the
निकालना ही
big
नहीं
points being soaked up by the top of the teams
वरना
on the
हम लोग
leaderboard.
बहुत
There
प्रेशर
not
में आ
really
जाएंगे
too many points to talk about to be shared from the rest of the lobby. It's been a fantastic start to match point finals, as we always expect. We'll have to see if that momentum continues after this break. Don't go anywhere. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs will continue.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
Champion.
Now, I've just grabbed Zane off the stands. You know, he's trying to chill out before the competition today. But, of course, he's here to do a nice little interview with us, Zane. What do you think has contributed to your success so far in the tournament?
We've just been sticking to our plan, playing our game, and things have just been running smoothly for us. So hopefully it stays the same. And yeah.
Yeah, a man with a plan, Zane. I like that indeed. Now, do you guys think you have what it takes to win this today?
100%, yeah. This is the best team I've ever been on. My teammates, they've got close to winning like 2 LANs so far. So adding me to the team, I think we can make it happen today, yeah.
Yes, I love those vibes, and I mean, today is the day. Now, since Effect hasn't actually made it into the finals today, do you think you have what it takes to be the best fragger for EMEA today?
100%, yeah. Last LAN that I made finals, I top frag, so hopefully we can do it again this time around. So yeah, 100%.
Well, you guys better be watching your screens today for Zane from Gaming Gladiators. Best of luck for you guys today, and that'll be those.
All right, I'm here in the stands. We just talked to Lufka. I'm here with Charlotte and Robert, Blast's sister and father. Guys, how do we feel supporting GG in the crowd right now? Charlotte, I'll go with you. This isn't your first LAN.
No, it's not. I've been coming to LANs now since LA, so I'm super proud of my brother. I know that he'll smash it, but I'm trying not to jinx anything, because every time I say that, then something goes wrong. So I'm hoping and praying that things go really well.
And as someone who's watched these LANs before, I personally feel this is the best I've seen them play in a while. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is the first time I've actually been nervous. The whole, like, normally on LANs I'm an absolute wreck.
Yeah.
But I've actually managed to like somehow not have like palpitations every single day. So it's kind of nice. I've been able to like, okay, they're doing well. I'm trusting in them, you know?
Now, Robert, you're Blast's father. The journey of a parent in esports has got to be a little different. Talk to me about your experience and just being here.
My goodness me, all I can say is, put it this way, right from when he was leaving school, I knew he was going to do something techie. He found Apex amongst other games, but this game just stuck out for him, and he's been devoted to the cause ever since, and he's gone just from progress to progress. He's soared, he's rocketed, he's going for the game, he's aiming to win, and I have every faith he'll do that.
All right. I was going to say any final words. That was all the final words he needs.
Yeah,
GG, man. What support. Robert, pleasure to meet you. Charlotte, pleasure to see you again. GG and the family zone in the crowd here at EWC 26. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum and take a win today.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 6 Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026. So far alone, we just saw Wolves pop off with game number 2 dub. I want to hear your thoughts back at home, guys. I want to know how long you think this is going to go to. This is match point finals for a reason, as we get to see Team Vision leading the way with 34 points already. The fact that this team has already 17 kills in the span of 2 games makes you wonder, are Mazer moments a thing of the past?
They may be, because that team is looking incredible. The duo of Loader and Carter alongside Zach have been impressive, right? The fact that we've minimized all of our point losses there on World's Edge, it's their worst map, and they still were able to grab 15 points alone. As we go over to the back half, it's starting to look like Team Falcons, Team Nemesis, Team Liquid. Are we shocked to see them at the very bottom? This is the time for them to wake up.
Shocked. I mean, maybe is it the ramp up? Maybe that's the ramp up. I mean, we've seen this happen before, but you know what we have also seen? it would just be a Cinderella story from Zach not making champs when he was originally on VP with Slayer and Lou to getting the most wins in Pro League and now topping the overall standings. Team Vision starting off great, and as we've already mentioned, when it comes to match point finals, this is my favorite thing as we swap over out of World's Edge into Olympus.
Yeah, the cool part about Olympus, right, is that we really love the left side of the map. So when you're thinking about that story of Team Vision, where did they prioritize? They grabbed 24th pick, Somers University. So knowing that we can get a lot of points early prior to some of those zones, but who knows, maybe we carve our path to the west. The majority of our teams picked this about, you know, their third map pick overall. And I'm immediately looking at For Fun Esports, but my big question is, where will Elite Esports be starting? And that is at Oasis. Now here's the deal, Elite Esports, they were powerhouses in group stages, but they are getting run down here in the early match point finals games.
I mean, and with the amount of zones we've seen pull over onto Summers and Gardens, it makes you wonder how the Olympus end zones are gonna look like on match point finals. And for those of you guys who are new to our match point finals format, remember, a team has to achieve 50 points. And then after getting 50 points in a separate game, be the game winners to be crowned your ALGS Split 1 Playoffs champions. And ready with the way that Visions is playing, nearing almost 40 points. This is what you like to see. And then now Wolves ramping up themselves, getting 12 KP in a game 2 win, is trailing right behind the Titans thus far after just 2 games alone behind Visions.
Well, if we're going to be talking about Wolves just before we dive into the Falcons, the Wolves from APAC South are one of the most consistent teams across not only Stormpoint and E-District, but also Olympus. So rotating map to map to map like this should be in their favor. For Falcons, though, we talked about it at the bottom, and it's crazy to see that they are just, I don't know, Vicky, like, how do you think they're looking?
I mean, Hal looks a little nervous. Yeah, I could understand.
Hal nervous?
Well,
I mean, Aku's staring him down. He's like, I may be the young guy here for Alliance, but, you know, we're warming up.
Very true. As we get to take a look at the Alliance fans in the crowd, they know how to show up time and time again, from the family to the fans who have been trailing the Alliance to making it into this finals lobby. They know what they got, but it's about converting into it when it comes to being in the top 6, 13 points. But it's still that very big gap that we have from even RRQ up to Zeddy in 4th place with 19 points. We're ramping up to go onto Olympus, everyone. We're gonna see with our teams getting ready within their POIs, but looking at the history and already talking about the legend bands, Tiff, we've seen Crypto and Seer off the table, and it's kind of followed that suit. Looking at the way that the group stages played out, as well as that survivor stage.
Yeah, when you say that survival stage, typically we had that Mad Maggie in that 3rd game ban. However, we did see Watson banned early when it came to Olympus. So my thing is, are we prioritizing the Watson? Because I personally think we need to. And if I confirm, Vicky, how many picks is Watson?
The fact that Watson and Mad Maggie are tied at 100% each, Tiff, you are on the money when it comes to these legend bands and how it's kind of adjusted a little bit going through our different game. Oh my,
hold on guys, this is groundbreaking. This is groundbreaking.
On
Olympus for the first time in the year 6 ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Do my eyes deceive me? Am I in a fever dream? I'm rubbing them really quick because you gotta look at the teams.
What? Grabbing the pin from the line. You dropped that.
कोने में जोन बंद रहा है बाल.
Well, Gardens probably comes here as well, so just care.
No Evos.
I don't see the Gardens team yet. I'm gonna go straight for the red pill.
बहुत दूर बन गया बे.
Ping is best after you run everyone.
Oh, it's up.
You need a tether ramp on console.
I have 2 to 4 still.
Good.
Like 2 to 4 spare or just hold it?
Yeah, spare.
Yeah, I need to. Just hold this guy on this team.
Tether ramp.
I'm looking at the ramp here.
Hitting it.
Probably 2 to 4 behind you as well.
States.
Yeah, pulling back to that.
I need to hit that light arsenal for a fucking mag real bad.
We need to fucking get Evo. God damn. What the fuck can we go for Evo? That is just
Evil harvester here.
power up here.
Grabbing.
Scrap back on this. Scrap loot running behind them.
Yep. Oh, we're just getting stuck on edge. Fantastic.
That's fine. I'm upgrading.
Why? Care package over there. Why? Care package over there.
Scav vision still being around.
Yeah, there's two over here, I think.
Running away.
Running right.
Going through the church. One of them. He saw us. They see you? Yeah, he saw us. I'm just shooting him. They have the blues.
यहाँ भी कोई आ गया क्या?
Okay, I'm gonna chuck a TP here. One just hit the scan.
No, my turn. I'm fire.
I'll chuck TP underneath.
यहाँ भी आ गया लग रहा है वो.
Okay, one riding. Yep, two closer. Right, we have to go straight for that Evo.
As well for at a rank.
Purple line mode.
आज तीनों टॉप टीम फालतू खेल रही है. पता नहीं फालतू नहीं खेल रही है. थोड़ा बहुत रोटेशन पता नहीं बे. तो रोटेशन मतलब हम लोग जोन उस तरीके से ले नहीं पा रहे आज. ड्रॉप भी बहुत कोने में सिलेक्ट किया है. पता नहीं क्या है.
Shield battery here.
995. Come back with the UAV.
ठीक है वो तो मिल जाएगा अपने को. ले लो ले लो ले लो ले लो. अरे अच्छा वो ले रहा है. क्या लेगा? एक्सटेंडेड लेगा.
If you can, I want to be able to scan first though.
हो जाएगा वैसे लग रहा है.
Yeah, you can. 92% on TP.
Yep.
I think we need to push some mic a bit shocky.
Closer?
Yeah, it's better. There's an ultra team in terminal.
Okay, I'm still running for the Evo.
I'm getting shot up from here. They can see you. They're having.
बहुत दूर पे है.
They're just half staring at us.
क्रैक तो दिया है लेकिन अपना ये भी क्रैक हुआ.
He's still zoomed the bin here.
निकलना चाहिए वैसे जोन. जोन भागना चाहिए. जोन भागना चाहिए. जोन भागना चाहिए. चलो सार्की को इवो मिल गया वैसे. ये मैच फालतू गया तो सो जाना. तुम सो जाओगे हम लोग चैंपियन बन जाएगा लग रहा है मुझे.
Damn, take more run damage to this fucking set than I have the entire lab.
भाई what the fuck? ये लोग को जाना नहीं है क्या जोन? राइट साइड वालों को.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to take a bit of space.
निकल लो भाई निकल लो जोन में. ठीक है वो निकल गया. सार्की पहुंच गए.
They're not walking towards me yet. They zipped across to this height though.
Yeah, we need to keep going like around fucking Hydro.
They're walking here.
Yeah, crack. One more.
The Maggie has overflow.
एक दोगे क्या और?
They're like trying to beat us to the choke, I think.
I'm running for ring. Evac. Check the medkit. Yeah, still on the fucking small build.
Does evac get us over? I mean, they're gonna shoot us off.
No, but it's might just be like wrapping back to the right side. Meeting ring.
मतलब कौन से एंगल पे बैठा है लेकिन राइट से ये लोग जोन काटने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं जो भी आगे का टीम है ये.
Do we go there?
या फिर हमें सीधा जाके फाइट लेना होगा.
Yeah, we need to be quick.
और जोन के क्लोज से फाइट लेंगे थर्ड पार्टी 100% थर्ड पार्टी होंगे ना वो जा पाएंगे ना हम जा पाएंगे या फिर हमें घूम के जाना होगा राइट साइड से ऐसे करके जाना होगा या फिर यहाँ जहाँ जा रहे इधर रिस्क है क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली लोग अगर कैंप अगर किया
26
दीवार के आर पार तो आ गए
I'm fencing off her back. Watching inside. Yeah, we're really safe. Tie it back hard.
Yep.
Here's team compound. That'll be fucking vision there, I guess. I'm gonna come put a gen on you. Someone else can come inside.
Come on.
I'll wait here with TP. This TP's out back right now. Is there anything I can run for? Not really. Compound north. Yep.
स्ट्रेस हो गया है बे
We'll still get zone wrapped.
No. Go back to the corner.
Yep.
कोई पीछे से आ रहा है
Nade at the compound. West.
They're walking across from north. I'm batting. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, fucking hell, I died.
fuck
Ultra one.
nice
I can't
nice
grab
trade लिया
Oh, yeah, Springfield's fine. I'm gonna Q down.
थोड़ा सा
Don't jump down.
He got
Nice.
pulled.
I didn't get down.
अबे
Ultra
fuck
got pulled. I'm trying to hold him
Top off
still.
maybe? Res
लेगेसी फिर से लो हो गया क्या
Just give me a sec, I'm running up. I'm not taking.
One's walked up again.
Just
वो पीछे से रोटेट करके आएगा लग रहा है
I'm
मुझे
resing.
Yeah, I'm trying to rattle them.
कर दो
They naded me, bro. They know. I'm bowling.
I Q down.
चलो
I'm nearly there with you, Shocky.
I hit one with ball.
I'm here.
I'm batting.
आराम से
Ready? I'm swinging right on
उसको
them.
फिनिश
Swinging
किया
right.
कि नहीं बे कंफर्म
back.
है
Can you Q through maybe?
On the right.
दिख गया
Maggie.
नहीं
No,
बहुत
on the right
गंदा
side.
फाइट है
70.
बहुत गंदा फाइट
Peeking
है
right.
बहुत गंदा
Ultra one.
फाइट है
Just you.
बहुत गंदा फाइट
What the hell?
He got cracked and then drilled and had to move.
Yeah.
बहुत गंदा फाइट है कुछ क्लिक नहीं कर रहा
That's so bad.
Deep breaths.
क्या किया
as they move up themselves off the portal to try to get onto the high ground, but trying to mix it up too. You have one, then you go have the other to then pull it yourself up into the left side of the high ground, but you bait them. You see the wrecking ball coming in from right behind them, and this may be their opportunity. Oh, off the
They drop the void passes. They catch Axis. We need a reload. There we go. Peace is able to finish the blow, but we get caught out on the left. Yulorium and Peace diving throughout Eureece.
Can we talk about the positioning of that void passage to get the abduction while Reject do get eliminated?
Wait. They really just said hold this frag. Really do. Elite, though, one of the best teams here on Olympus, with the majority of their points coming from this map in particular. Good to see them still here fighting to climb up the leaderboard.
पता नहीं बे भाई, ये वाला जोन ऐसा बना है ना, ये वाला है मेरा भाई, ये वाला जोन ऐसा बना है कि समझ रहे हो कि पता नहीं बे, ऐसा ऑड जोन कैसे बन रहा है फाइनल में, क्रेजी। ये जोन में बहुत लोग थे, मतलब जोन का मैटर नहीं भी करता है मतलब समझ रहे हो, इतना ज्यादा खींच जाएगा तो मैटर करेगा, और मैटर तब ज्यादा करता है कि अगर आपके आसपास टीम है कि नहीं है।
They are just poised and ready. It's a shame they're still on all blues, but they just really haven't had any good fights yet, right? 0 kills, 13 squads remaining. And as they keep tabs on where everything is going, they are on that northern side. You mentioned Unlimit, Zeta, Team Liquid, teams that are wrapping. But from the south, things are going to get difficult. Zeddy immediately finding pressure from Skittle kicks across the way. And RRQ and AG Global can hear this.
एज ड्रॉप का भी बात तो ठीक है, लेकिन वो जो ड्रॉप है ना, वो उसमें अच्छा लूट मिलता है यार गाइस। अब जोन वैसे बन जाएगा तो कैसे होगा, मतलब समझ रहा हूँ, एज ड्रॉप पे मैं समझ सकता हूँ, ये एज का ड्रॉप है, इधर ले लिया ठीक है। पहले जोन ऐसे बनता था या ऐसे बनता था, ऐसे बन रहा है वे, मतलब एक कैमरे से बाहर निकल जा रहा है जोन। समझ ही नहीं आया
Team Liquid starting to heat up here in Olympus finally. Just takes to map 3 and we've moved up to 15 overall on the leaderboard. Riot drills happening as Zeddy Esports finding a home out on the rock. Let it eat, intercept all, but Dupe still the health ticking down as they work to stabilize.
Nemesis is trying to stabilize. Oh no, but Sacred can catch a break. At least he's going to be able to hide right behind the gen while Nemesis are looking to get the deathbox regs onto Albert lately, but having to be careful because Eddie being right here. Dupe now tries to fully swing onto him, but Skittle goes down. Former teammates, now enemies. As Sacred now tries to swing, playing off the knockdown shields. And look who tries to involve themselves from the high ground, forcing Deeds to back away. It's the pile up here as Gaming Gladiators have not left from their position. They see the opportunity, they dive in, and now Sacred's left alone, but a huge shot from Sacred! Huge! As Wolves do take the solo, but that's without Sacred taking on Gaming Gladiators next.
And that's what happens when you move into a stage with multiple teams. Everyone's looking for angles. And Zeta now with the building across from Elite. 1 kill. And into the void passage we go. The riot drill to try and finish off the damage. We've got a wingman, we've got plenty of bullets, and we're just gonna let it rip.
Dude, kind of.
The young gun.
He has been playing insane. 81 bullets though in the R9. Taking some shots at Yuka, who is going to be able to use that void passage, but taking their time as round 5 closes in right behind their backs now. This is going to be difficult for them to make this next rotate because it's only Wolves, For Fun, and Liquid in this next zone.
But the moment they move, that doorway gets opened up, and the Thermite, it's just proving to do so much damage to them, and we have little time. We're going to need to use that Maggie Ball for the rotation. And Zeta, Yuka still on the ground, Mike full health. He's trying to get the res before they roll, and Elite Esports has been eliminated.
I'm sorry, but No Name is the only name on my mind. As GK now take out the final player. Onto
Fuck, crazy ult.
Drop moves up, but he's literally one shot. Takes a portal, no way! Off the left side,
But
he needs to do that. He gets stunned. He gets slowed, and the rest of GK get eliminated. 6 squads left.
RRQ, so consistent, almost into the top 6, doing everything they can. We lose out on Zeta, and Falcons are the ones that everyone seems to be looking at as they take down RRQ.
You can't make this up. Falcons on the opposite end of this final zone. With Liquid on the north side, Falcons taking away 5 total KP in their pockets with his remaining 4 squads, and with the Mythic bin, Hao has the Kraber. He's got the gold R9, and he's looking at the teams like For Fun that will have to move out of these buildings on the opposite side from Liquid Wolves Esports.
The best part about that is not only that, he grabs an L-Star, throws the Kraber on the ground. He's probably going to use the rest of the bullets, pick up the L-Star for endgame. Falcons are going to do so much damage in a little time once this circle collapses. But Wolves are the question on everyone's mind. They need 12 points to hit match point.
Wow. So close with the way that Wolves have been playing. How? Kraber in hand with just 4 bullets. Not going to have the infinite ammo. L-Star in the other before backing away. Not having that amp is actually huge. I mean, look at this. They are starving in terms of ammo. Waltzy too with the gold hemlock, it looks like, with Wolves now taking their time and looking at For Fun.
And we have to talk about Team Liquid as well, right? On the other side, like you mentioned, they're going for a 2-1 split. The job of the solo is Wolves and For Fun. At some time, you're going to have to hit these ults. With the Valk, though, on No Name, we know they like to take to the sky to see where everyone is and slam down at the end.
Crazy.
Wolves for Apex South now with 38 points alone after taking game number 2 on World's Edge with double-digit KP to destroy, or attempt to destroy the Watson. Spence's here backing away, the nades. On No Name's feet, he doesn't have the Kraber like we saw just yesterday, but we know he's so quick with it, but have to deal with Team Liquid on the other side as they take this slow. Final zone closing behind their backs.
And Team Liquid give up the 2-1 split. They pull together and Wolves cross, make it straight onto
उसको मारो, nice, उसको खत्म करो, nice. अच्छा है, ठीक है, खत्म हो, खत्म हो गया.
Huge amount of KP as Falcons move up. For Fun get eliminated. It's Falcons versus Liquid, but Falcons with the high ground. They take game number 3 on Olympus.
We talked about this
जोन
moving
कितना
into
बिजी दे रहा है, देखते हैं अभी 3 गेम ही हुआ है.
What was that going to look like with
ये गेम में पता
Falcons
चलेगा
and
अभी.
Team Liquid at the bottom
उसके
of the
दो games तो
leaderboard?
करेंगे
And
शायद.
both of those teams, first and second place in map number
वहाँ पे
3,
drop अच्छा
they
मिलता है, लेकिन
recognize there's a scramble to
हुआ,
get to
drop
that
अच्छा
50, and
मिलता
if we let it
है.
go
भी तो
for
वैसा
too
बना.
long, our chances dwindle each and every moment.
And let's not forget, Tiff, something that you pointed out. Falcons and Liquid were literally in dead last in this lobby before this game.
Yeah. It be like that sometimes, Vicky. It really do. But we've seen crazier things.
And the fact that both of them, by the way, with Falcons taking the lead over Liquid because they take that dub, but both of them got 7
The
KP.
Hal jerseys,
as we see the CEO fans in the crowd.
Come on, man.
That has to
Guys,
like,
next
be
game में
just a
सबका
sigh
energy
of
चाहिए, ठीक है?
relief, because it can
Positive
be such
energy
a
लेके आओ.
momentum-based
जाओ सब लोग
game.
mood हो गया.
And you have to
मैं भी आ
remember,
रहा हूँ.
Team Liquid, Team Falcons, these guys advanced on through the group stages. They didn't play through that 10-game gauntlet survival, so they had a day off. In a sense, those first 2 games they played, warm-ups. We're just getting started.
And they had some time to sit back and look at how the action played off here. As we get to see the fans, Team Falcons, they rise up, fly up, while Team Liquid do come right after them. 16 total points for this team, but it's so difficult to ignore what Wolves has been putting on as a masterclass, man. Like, are you kidding me? Already at 38 points, RRQ right behind him with 37. I mean, this top end of the overall standings after just 3 games alone is already looking to build its gap across the rest of the lobby.
Look, I tell you, that's just why I wear sunglasses all the time. You saw me down in the metro, popping the sunglasses. I'm just trying to be like Strafing Flame, okay? But he hasn't had the capability to net a win just yet. But if you guys remember, we're here for match point finals. We don't care when you win. It's as long as you've got 50 points and you close it out with the win, that's when it matters.
It's almost like storyline too to see in a stage ending like that, right? Olympus showing face with a completely whiplash of a zone pool than what we're used to seeing here. As we take a look at your match day results, Falcons do take the dub with the 7 KP. Liquid to follow right behind them, that 2nd place finish. But the story of what Wolves and Team RRQ have been able to put in, being able to get the placement points, the KP on top of it. And then you look on the other side, it was unfortunate for Sentinels because that is their POI on Olympus and how they were able to try to hold things down in that middle building. We know that sometimes it could be a little difficult when everybody's staring at you in the lobby, but I'm hearing that we got an interview with one of the members of Wolves.
3 maps into the match point finals, and I have got Crazy Kong here from Wolves. Listen to the crowd go crazy. I love that. Anyone can say anything about this tournament, but what they can't say is that Wolves Esports haven't played their game. You guys have been incredible. You guys have been taking space, getting aggressive, playing the way that you guys want to play. Now, I just want to ask, it seems like you guys are really comfortable today, even in this atmosphere. Does it feel that way?
那也可以看得出，今天你们战队就是手感火热，就是进攻性也打得非常非常的好，然后今天就明显你们状态好像今天非常特别的出色，你们是否也感觉如此呢？
对的，因为我觉得今天我的队友们的状态和自己就是精神的一个状态吧，都非常的好，所以我觉得今天我们是非常有信心的。
Absolutely, I feel like it's not just us being in good form, even our mental state. We are in absolute tip-top form, so we are very confident in going all the way here today.
I love that. I love the positivity. Now, having said that, it hasn't entirely been plain sailing throughout this tournament, but focusing on today, have you guys made any adjustments, given the level of teams that are in this lobby right now? And also, just to kind of back that question up, map 2 was super impressive, winning on World's Edge. Is that your comfort map?
今天应该说这个比赛到这里来，你们这个路程也不算是完全顺利的，也是有碰到一些挫折的，但是今天明显感觉出你们这个状态非常好。你们是做出了哪些调整吗？比方说当时图2你们已经成功的获胜了，那是因为那张图那张地图对你们来说是最顺手、最就是发挥最好的一张图吗？
其实也不算吧，因为我们是第2局的唯一一家纽卡索队伍，然后我觉得我们的战术储备也好，包括前面说的措施也好，都是让我们尽量打得更好的动力吧。
Pikachu!
I wouldn't say that
this
map was like our best map, but I would say that the journey here up to this point, every single loss that we've had, every single death that we had, we learned something from it, and we've been developing as a team, and this is what allowed us to become who we are today, right here, right now.
Spoken like a true top team. I love that. Now let's touch base on that match 2 win once more. Did that boost the confidence and give you some momentum to think that this dream can now become a reality, that EWC victory?
那你们刚才第2场的获胜，是否直接给了你们这种信心、这种动力，来让你们坚持冠军呢？
我觉得会的，我们一定会往最终的目标去冲。
The map 2 victory absolutely has, and right now our targets, our aim, our sight is aimed towards the grand champion.
Zone में thunder shock मारो.
Listen to that. That's great. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Oh, let's go with the shake. Thank you very much, Crazy Kong. Don't go anywhere because we've got another interview lined up. It's Rain Day with Zach.
अब आएगा.
That's right. Major moments redefined. That's been the last year for you, Zach, and Team Vision, of course, Loader and Carter. How has it been? I want to walk through that last game. You were a little upset. You and Hal were exchanging words on the stage because you thought you had the game-winning spot.
Yeah, I mean, we knew we were making a really good play. And we knew we were much closer to purple armor than the team in front of us. We knew it had a free walk-in and, I mean, basically a free game. And the Mythic spawned on them, which forced us to fight them early. We got third-partied, and we were the ones that died. And, you know, it's a battle royale at the end of the day. Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way, and that's what happened. Happy for them that they won, but, you know, I feel good that I still had a really good game plan, and I got to see them win a free game. If it worked out my way, different story.
Yeah, takeaway is that you were in the right position to take advantage of the success. Now, you did have success. You were the first team to jump out and win that game. What was, I guess, the environment of your team, knowing that, hey, guys, it's match point, we're performing going into game 2 and game 3, saying if we just keep this up, we are going to be on match point?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we feel really good about it. We went in today feeling individually like we're favorites amongst, you know, Apex fans. We may not be, but we're really confident in our abilities. And after we won that first game, it really like validated that feeling. And I don't really think we're going to slow down. I mean, that game may have only been 1 point, but it was a great game plan ruined by an unlucky Mythic. And I don't think there's going to be too many more games.
Okay, you said if this game goes 9 or 8, you've done something wrong. Just expand on that very quickly before we head out with this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on 35 points. I'm 15 off match point. We just finished game 3. If this goes to 9, that means that I had many chances on match point and I failed, and I'm not going to let that many get away from me. So
All right, well, there's a good juju here. I think the last team I interviewed on stage won the next game, so we'll see if you can continue it. Zach Mazer from Team Vision. So much more. ALGS Match Point Finals coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Our team and also our region as a whole, we came from a very low starting point. We've always been the underdog. When we were able to rise up and as a region, as a team, win that EWC championship in 2025, that was just, how can you not love that story?
This roadmap has made me very proud of to being one of the MDY fans.
An exciting first 3 matches here at Match Point Finals. And boy, have we gotten some shifts and changes on that leaderboard. But before we break those 3 games down, let's talk about the Esports World Cup Creator Program, which is running parallel to the live competition. Every streamer can apply via the EWC website to co-stream EWC and engage with their viewers to earn rewards. So make sure you check that out. And while we're at it, let's see if we can actually get a quick interview with one of those content creators, which is going to be none other than Sid from SAUL.
क्या बात है यार?
Right now, SAUL, I mean, we're expecting them to start off hot, but at the moment, they're not doing that great. Do you think they're going to be able to bounce back, Lace?
I mean, my prediction is SAUL, and we've seen them do it before. It is getting a little bit too close and a little bit too cutthroat at the moment. As you can see, you know, we just had an interview with Zach there, and he's like, we're going to do this. Everyone is hungry for it.
All right. Well, hey, Sid, thank you so much for joining us.
क्या बात है?
How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
EWC is a big thing for us. It's like a festival back here in India, so I'm having fun. It's been a fun ride. Group stages were insane. Slow start, but I think we can still get it.
All right, yeah, you mentioned it. Slow start, Lace.
Yeah, we got the same brain. I'm on SAUL. We got the same team. You know, I put them as my prediction. So we don't want slow and steady, but you know they're going to come out of the gate now. What I wanted to ask you: do you have any words of encouragement right now for the boys on SAUL?
What else can I say? You know, they are being backed by 2 of the most passionate sporting nations in the world. We have insane passion in the audience. I just hope they win because I want them to come to India and we are going to treat them like kings. We're going to pick them up on our shoulders and take them to our gaming house and then party there. So yeah, what else can I say? I just hope they make it. It's just 3 games, it's a slow start, but I think they have it in them to take the win.
That's right. I'm going to run down on stage for you and tell you got to get lifted up on some shoulders. So let's pull it in, boys.
That's right. Thank you so much, Sid, for joining us. Don't forget that you can also join the Esports World Cup Creator Program. Just go to the EWC website to sign up. But now let's talk about this past 3 games because my goodness, we have gotten some big surprises, and we're actually going to start off with the winners of the last game. They didn't start off too hot, but we finally see a bit of a bounce back here from Team Falcons.
I mean, I said it before, you can never count them out. And the reason is that they are so comfortable in the heat of the moment, in these tournaments where the stress is at the most. If they make it to finals, people might not say they're winning, but when they win, everybody's like, yeah, that's usually what happens.
And if they don't win, people talk
Point
louder.
निकालो.
I mean, you had them coming in as underdogs, right? After seeing those first 3 games, do you still
कर लेंगे guys, कर लेंगे.
Or could this be a bit of a switch?
I mean, they needed that win big time. They were in 20th place, I want to say, before they were going into that game. But this is kind of what we've seen in the group stages. You know, they won game 1 or game 2, and then they start to fizzle out. So we're going to see if that continues here. But we know that Falcons usually performs best in these big lobbies with the best teams in it because they can predict what better teams are going to do better than they can predict what the worst teams are going to do. So for them to have that big game, a massive confidence boost, and I definitely think that they can carry that momentum open. You know, this has been like probably the least we've talked about them, like I said, but there's always a chance you can never count a team like this out.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, going to the overall ranking, you can see Wolves Esports in first place right now by just 1 point. Don't forget, though, the match point is set at 50. Then after that, they have to make sure they secure a win. And I'm going to actually go to Team Vision, back to you, Snipe, because, man, this squad actually started off hot.
Yeah, I'm so pumped for this team because they had the most wins in all of North America. They came into this tournament, they know how to win games. Zach Mazer with his IGLing, they win 50% of the games that they get to top 5. We'd already seen them in 2 top 5s, 1 win, 1 not. And you know, I wonder if that game 2 is going to come back and bite them a little bit because they really did leave a power position to go put themselves to clean up some kills. I know they wanted that KP, they want to get to that match point format, but at the same time, you don't need
match
to change
point किसी को नहीं मिलेगा सब 38 पे रहो हम लोग आ रहे धीरे-धीरे
someone wasn't watching their back. I kind of wonder what the comms are like there. But overall, I know for a fact that this team is someone that everyone needs to be worried about because they can win games in a match point format. That's what you need to do.
I mean, the scariest point that a lot of IGL should really look at is the fact that Zach said, I saw the game-winning play, and this happened, and he still made a play.
सोने का मन नहीं कर रहा क्या सोने का मन नहीं कर रहा बे
If you're an IGL and you're like consistently being able to put yourself into the game, one fight
अभी देखो इससे नीचे हम नहीं जा सकते.
You have done your job really, really good.
Yeah, and a team that was actually able to perform really well in group stages, coming out first place. Elite Esports not having one of the hottest stars here, Lace, as I mean, right now they are just not looking good, alongside with SAUL, sadly.
Yeah, we were all, you know, obviously the group stages showed us something completely different for Elite. They were able to come out swinging and maintain those high points, high kills as well. Nothing is happening for them at the moment, which is a little bit of a crazy sort of feat for them. Of course, you know, with 3 games down with a few more left to go, no one's on match point for like finals yet, so it's not out for them, but why are they not showing up right now?
लग रहा है लेकिन अभी आ रहा है मुझे लग रहा है
First off, scrims, lies, and then online.
बाकी भगवान के ऊपर है कि जोन थोड़ा पास दे दे थोड़ा.
So we don't know if they can keep up the momentum or not. They haven't gotten it started, but I mean, we'll have to see. So far, it seems though a lot of these experienced players coming out and really showing up why they were once at the top and they can reach top again.
I mean, talking about elite players, right? One team that is also down there towards the bottom, NIP. I thought maybe the experience that they got out of survival, we were going to be seeing that momentum carry over here, but at the moment, Snipe, that's not the case.
Yeah, I mean, they've only been improving throughout this tournament, and for them to start off slow is a bit of a surprise to me. I thought they were going to carry that momentum forward with everything that they've been doing, but I mean, we just watched 2 teams in 19th and 20th end up top 2 in that last game and propel themselves forward. So we are still early in this set, but we heard Zach, he says, you know, if it goes 8 or 9, then something's going wrong because they're starting so strong. I really think that we are going to continue to see teams elevate themselves. We might see Elite win the next game. We have so many amazing teams in this lobby that, you know, it's anyone's game yet. We don't even have a single team on match point yet.
I mean, just to quickly touch on that, we saw it on match 2. They made that crazy rotate into zone, but they had difficulty bunkering and holding it down. So it's, yeah, definitely NIP might need to do something like a little bit different from that. But yeah, I mean, they're getting into that position, but they were getting peppered in match 2, which, yeah, they're finding it difficult just to keep that building and stay in there.
I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is that the map is changing all the time. You don't really get to set your footing. So this is the most fun part of every stage of this tournament. It's very different. Is that you go from we're playing 10 games.
क्या बेनिफिट हुआ प्लेऑफ में थर्ड आने का? बेनिफिट क्या है? प्लेऑफ मतलब प्लेऑफ है करके खराब खेलना चाहिए था क्या? बेनिफिट क्या होगा? ड्रॉप लिया लेकिन ठीक है मतलब नहीं हो मतलब नहीं वो किया यार काम नहीं किया 3 गेम में.
We had Watsons and Maggies. Every team was getting peppered by the Maggie Qs in the drills, and the teams that really dominated that game were the ones playing the edge and not putting themselves in the center. All the zone teams, the NIPs, you know, we saw Sentinels, everyone just getting blasted in the center of the map. Yet Liquid had all the space around the edge. Falcons had so much space, and that was interesting to see how much the comps come into play when it comes to this.
That's right. I mean, with Wolves only being 12 points away from hitting match point in this last game, I know the crowd's going to be going wild. So it's Tiff and Vicky because this game 4 is going to be insane.
Thank you so much, Seven, because the arena is hitting up. I mean, the fact that we are already 3 games down as we transition onto a different map. Falcons are soaring now up from the bottom end of the leaderboards now to the top, and we hear the confidence from Zach. We hear the confidence from Wolves when it comes to leading.
लगता है हम लोग का मोमेंटम चला गया नहीं ठीक है अभी हम लोग कर लेंगे
with 38 total points. I love hearing the insight too from Zach and how they really wanted to prio that unfortunate spot.
इस बार बस उधर चला गया ना इस बार बता दे रहा हूँ रेडी रहना सीधा थंडर सॉन्ग देना
team is on that 50-point threshold.
Yeah, exactly. And as we move over to back-to-back maps on E-District, you have to start looking at the teams that focus on E-District to get the most points. You mentioned Wolves. Well, guess what they grabbed in their POI draft? Humbert Labs, a big contention point because we've seen a lot of Draft Point. We've seen Humbert. We've also seen Energy Bank and the Rogue City Hall in which Team Nemesis is landing in. But a lot of teams that are still at the top of the leaderboard that could eclipse 50 points here are RQ. 38% of their points from the past week come from this map. It is their best performing map throughout our series. And if we have 2 maps back to back, let's say we eclipse 50, do we go in win condition and win it on E-District? But here's the deal. They haven't won a map yet this week.
Ooh, that's actually crazy to think too. I was waiting to take a look at the fan, but you have to keep that in mind. I love that insight, Tim.
Yeah.
Because it's the back-to-back E-District that we are going to have for match 4 and 5. So it really depends on how these teams prior that when it comes to their POIs and how we're going to see some of these zone pools full. Because it's kind of been a very similar situation, right?
Points, points, and more points.
On E-District alone.
And we were also
qualified. क्या बात है यार?
Maggie ban. Would we get a Watson
Congratulations
ban?
to us.
We actually get the Watson ban on Olympus here, so we could see a ton of Mad Maggies come through yet again with that riot drill, bullying a ton of our teams in these buildings. I looked at Alliance who are landing in Street Market, and we did get some endings in that vicinity, which honestly, for a team like Alliance that's kind of further down on the leaderboard, you want to traverse more space. You want to have to fight for that position, to rack up those kills, to jump up the leaderboard. And like you heard with that interview, looking at the head-to-head, this team on your screen, guys, 0 there, 2nd place in the last map. Waltzy, 1st place in the last map. We saw a 1v1 earlier in the group stage, but we're tied on kills right now. But you know what? Could one of these guys break a tie for the week and just lift the trophy at the end?
Maybe when they aren't taunting yet, right? You gotta wait to the very end.
Would you fight Waltzy in like an arm match, like an arm
got me messed up, girl.
Bro can put up like what, like 50, 100
Guys,
pounds
इस बार direct match
dude,
वाला
his
देखेंगे.
biceps like the size of Hell's Head. It's actually insane.
जोन अच्छा हुआ
It's
तो
actually
POV देखेंगे.
crazy, dude. Like, what? I mean, this is the way you start elevating
For a
the
change.
vibes and the morale of the team. You already know, and you're looking ahead as we get started here on E-District.
Yo, RRQ there just for a brief moment as they get ready to get into the arena. Honestly, I can't tell right now if the Wolves fans, RRQ, or the Alliance fans are the loudest. Because Zeta, they're throwing some shade up there too. They're so wild in here.
That's what I like to hear in the crowd live from Paris. The energy is unmatched when it comes to our Apex Legends Global Series. Energy in the crowd for our lands.
There's nothing quite like an ALGS LAN. So the fact that all of you are here in Paris to witness all of the action live just goes how much to show. You guys are dedicated to Apex Legends. You are dedicated to the players. You are dedicated to the community. So why not get into it? Let's move to E-District.
As we move in, and we got game number 4 on the horizon. We've said goodbye, by the way, to Watson as she was tied in our legend picks together with Mad Maggie. Imagine just getting drilled from afar when it comes to playing inside these buildings, especially when it comes to teams that will be using the Void Nexus off these altars that you could absolutely expect going into E-District.
No, I can't help on this.
Look at match number 4.
Akash
Legend Select has occurred, and Guild is on Caustic. A ton of Maggies throughout, so there's a good chance that we are going to witness a Maggie ban with a 100% pick rate. Altars are 16 of them in the lobby, which means Wraith only 3. Definitely going to be using the Altar's Void Passage a lot more to navigate all the different buildings throughout. But here's the deal, guys. That Caustic, it's going to be really nice when you think about hitting ring consoles and where you have to go. Information is critical.
Chalo, zone mein.
To the
Let's
north
go.
we go. Team
Let's go.
Nemesis just there,
आप POV
hovering
देखेंगे.
at City Hall, popping an evac
POV
tower.
देखेंगे.
They don't have a ring console,
Zone
right?
में.
So, that's going to...
I have like no fucking ammo. I have 30 bullets for
it's
heavy.
okay, it's okay. I will give you lots of ammo.
Didn't see that. I can drop one to two if anyone needs.
Just stay alive.
No, I'm good.
बोल दिया guys मैंने. IGL का कॉल मेरा Discord में जा रहा है.
South City Hall.
Yep. Just care if it's taken.
Go shops.
Shops if it's taken.
Yeah. They're on the 4-3, that'll be City Hall team.
Yep.
Someone else's big build, taking left.
Close.
I'm peeking in.
कोई है? Shit, fight.
Go shops. Yeah.
Fight.
Q's in.
Yeah, on the right.
Really?
Nice.
चलो, let's go. यहाँ से आएगा क्या ये लोग?
Kill left side.
They're trying to look for us. They're looking for us.
Might just land
We need both shop.
Other shop, I think, yeah.
भाई, क्या ही
swing
chase कर रहे
No.
हैं?
Drilling?
I don't know where they're
Naughty?
Back in his backside. Yeah, they've queued up from where I was to the McDonald's shops. They've queued down outside me.
I have 3 bats if anyone needs
You
as
in the
well.
barrel there? Do you have your TP?
Yeah, I'm placing
Can you
back
try
there.
run for the evo before any team gets there? One already there.
Not a look.
Map क्या map हम लोग
Get
center
ready,
में.
drag.
Nice.
Top armor.
Shield broken तो किया है.
I'm on TP.
हम लोग के ईवो कैसे बढ़ेंगे लेकिन?
Yeah, should be fine.
ठीक है, बढ़ जाएगा 60 तो
Get it back
हो
that
जाएगा. Blue shield हो जाएगा सबका. हाँ हो गया. चलो. Not bad.
Yeah, job. Control this one. Do anything to anyone. There's 2 to 4 if anyone needs. Go grab up. Grab 3. That's it. Cool.
I have 60 heavy. It's like my only issue really.
I'm energy only.
And better than white light.
Okay, Akash, I will tell them. I will let them know. तो जुकाम हो गया माँ का.
अबे ये ना.
तो जुकाम कब ठीक होगा बे? बाहर कौन सा वायरस लगा है लौड़ा समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
I have I have a lot of nades.
I have none.
ठीक है, आपके पास नेट वेट पूरा है.
There's 2 ox on the ground if you want them.
Just realised I've been playing on the wrong sensor this entire land.
As you do.
My per optics was wrong.
ठीक है, आपके पास ट्रैप तो है बढ़िया. कॉस्टिक का. दिक्कत नहीं होना चाहिए.
Hard fighting west.
Yeah.
The shops, there's a cow wall down.
Might be able to try and.
I'm trying to look at it, but if anyone runs, but.
Zombie ready like towards
लूट अपने पास ठीक ही है. लूट अच्छा है. लूट अच्छा है, मतलब एकदम परफेक्ट नहीं है, but it's good still. ये लोग आ रहे क्या?
Let's wait for a second. I get both using and try and go back.
Holy wingman demo.
Like Castle Caustic Maggie. Is it all over here?
I haven't seen that bird.
They were drilling them before. I'm pretty sure it is Maggie.
Yeah.
They have gas and castle wall down. around us, so
yeah.
let's look out.
Close?
Kidnapping? Maybe us? No? It's going east.
Trying to take the shop, maybe?
No, he's running at
Guys.
the small building. What?
चुपचाप मुंह बंद करके खाली फोकस करो.
What, going to check
हो
out that
जाएगा.
shot?
हो
Someone
जाएगा.
close to us?
मैं भी अपना मुंह बंद करके रखता.
Yeah?
Just focus.
Went to healing zone.
ऐसे ऐसे करो. चला जाएगा इनके.
If we get a castle team slamming here, is course Scott on it. Yeah. Let's go use a level util. We can get the opening we go. These fuckers with their drill. That 25 damage or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I've been drilling them the entire time as well. I need to get my fucking alternator up.
They fight southwest again, I'm gonna try and get through the wall.
Yeah. We need to absolutely try and nuke anyone who goes past as well.
Yeah. I've reinforced the windows past, I might go and punch them out, to be honest.
I mean,
That's the point if he has a hemlock.
we can just drill and unlock and everything.
ओवर टाइम डैमेज देता है ना ये वाला इसका बम.
Earthen building going for another kidnap at the west shops. Yeah, it's absolutely going for us one of these days.
Yeah.
सबका रोल बताओ.
Try and let us know.
सबका रोल. कॉस्टिक वो है, टैंक है.
Yeah, only certain when he was.
और लेगेसी जो कैरेक्टर खेल रहा है वो टीपी मार सकती है. उसके बाद दूसरा क्या खेल रहा है? हाँ दूसरा ये क्या बोलते हैं? इसका नेट टाइप का वो है, तो वो जो खट टाइम नहीं है, वो ओवर टाइम डैमेज देता है. और इसका आल्ट वो बम वाला शायद वो है, वो बॉल वाला जो बॉल बन के जाता है, शील्ड व्हील तोड़ देता है, स्टन देता है, ऐसा धीरे से वैसा वाला कैरेक्टर है.
Minute on zone. Also landing. I wonder that shop ends up
डैमेज तो खा रहा है बाल.
I can make that run.
जोन तो भाई हम लोग के पास सेक्सी जोन है. हम लोग बस ये गेम में पॉइंट निकाल लोगे. हम लोग पॉइंट निकालेंगे, बाकी लोग का वो नहीं होगा, समझ रहे हो? बाकी लोग नहीं निकाल पाएंगे. अच्छा लेगेसी के पास रेड शील्ड है. वाओ क्रेजी. रेडी है ना शील्ड. तो गेम में लेकिन ब्लू क्यों दिखा रहा है? What the fuck is that?
10 seconds on zone. Was it Wraith, Cat, Maggie above us as well?
I've seen the Wraith.
I didn't see any Maggie.
There's cat doors, like, well, now. They're still coming back.
Fighting the southeast side. Yeah, fighting the main building.
TP back to here.
I'm gonna come to your side so I can like just get a few better drills and whatnot.
Anyone on the bus here?
I don't know.
There's an alt TP.
Might be on the right side of the building.
Yeah, that's chilling now.
Yeah.
This bottom right here. Crack the caustic car.
Building's half in. Scan building.
Caustic low here. What did you say?
I said
Hashtag 20 है अभी तो. चुपचाप सब लोग.
Yeah.
Only focus on the game.
Someone just queued down on them, I think.
Focus करो.
Look around, I don't see him.
No, the tether. There's no tether.
बात मत कर. चुपचाप.
Maybe not. He would have TP back by now.
Only focus.
They're trying to fucking 3-2-1 swing.
वो legacy damage खाया.
Can't take TP. Go.
I drilled there.
I took it back. I don't want to do that.
Shooting north. That
Oh,
west
no,
building?
he killed one. It's a knock and a pin.
Okay.
Got an Excel.
Sparrow on fucking small build.
I've built cells. It would have been a kidnap. I don't know. Who do you reckon got kidnapped?
बार-बार overtime damage खा तो रहा है.
Is it a team bust now?
I don't think so. I was playing boss. I was playing boss. The team that was playing boss before was that like UAV team. Or Maggie Caustic getting on the players boss just gets nuked by them.
They're getting fucked.
Yeah, right above us. Kidnap. Yeah, I'm in the corner. Don't know where
आ रहा है क्या?
He's probably
देखो पूरा जोन में है भाई. पूरा जोन में. Please.
Unless he's sitting around the corner.
Come on भाई. मर्चे नीनी आ रही कहते क्या नीनी आ रही बे कुछ नीनी नहीं आ रही.
Yeah, he's like behind us.
मैं बस अभी होप कर रहा हूँ यार. मैं अपने आप को मोटिवेट कर रहा हूँ. मैं मोटिवेट अपने आप को चुप बैठ के करता हूँ. Come on मर्सी हो जाएगा.
Southeast building left. I think. Zone pop. If we have to move. Fuck.
I mean the hut, but it's a Maggie game.
We might be able to walk in left, go left side. They're fighting big building to third. They're fighting east. Might be a big guy east. That's on the hide.
Was that a Maggie ball south as well?
He was from the hide. Oh, out? Someone just jumped off. I'm gonna try and look for those kills. Maggie running in the open. Kill the Maggie.
Nice knock, nice knock. NIP का.
On my right as well.
I think eliminate हुआ. Oh fuck.
Yeah, on the box.
Crazy.
Okay. I'm chilling. I'm
क्या knock किया है?
साले
को दे आने दे ना. ऊपर है वो. भाग रहा है ऊपर की सीढ़ी पे. अब इसको मारो ना. इसको नहीं दिखा क्या?
It's just forward. I think we're back. Okay, this team doing
what's up?
ऊपर आपको को दिखा क्या बंदा?
He's back in the scam building, one guy.
ऊपर बंदा था.
I haven't got the kill yet.
रेलिंग में.
It's fine.
एक राइट में भी है.
These guys are trying to get the pin.
हमें जोन ले लेना चाहिए पहले जाके.
I'm trying to let him.
जोन में जाके सेटअप लगा दो भाई. कॉस्टिक का सेटअप लगा दो. जोन में जाओ.
He went back to build.
He's TPing. Yeah, that's the team that's holding all the fucking space south. That's Sparrow team.
Yeah, okay. Team right above us.
Right on the ramp, but they're staring us.
Might be able to.
It's going to be a queue out and then walk straight under here.
Could play under their building as well on the left.
Yeah, it's a cat as well. We're not going to queue into fucking core 6.
They've got, yeah. They have so much space.
Yeah. They might get pushed from big building as well. I'm going to set a queue.
Someone should fight them. They might. Oh, they're fighting east on the big building.
He's going to take my queue out. We play for the ramp hill.
South team's evacing.
Might be able to play for this ramp and hold left side. Take that out. There nades on it, nades on it.
Yeah, I'm not taking
it. Not taking.
On the left.
They're getting drilled,
Purple armors.
खाया.
I'm shooting them.
One's on
50 on 2. He's ultra cute.
Yeah, going for the corner. Can you get to me?
जो बोलो अभी थोड़ा सा सिंक में आ रहे हैं. धीरे स्टेप बाय स्टेप.
They also TP. Can you swing them? They're going to be just here. They're going to be just here. I'm swinging the corner.
We get rolls there.
Maggie one. Dead.
No.
Dodging ball. Swinging back. I'm swinging again.
पीछे.
Big building.
I'm coming back. I got fucked.
एकदम.
I'm on one. I'm on one. I'm back.
We need to get 195. I think they might be working at us.
Okay.
I'm just going to make it.
They're nading.
I haven't got my Maggie kill yet.
Yeah, they got the res. They got the res pretty
कैसे आ गए? बॉटम मतलब हाई ग्राउंड लेना था ना अपने को.
Zone's on us.
ठीक है अभी थोड़ा सा अपने पे फोकस मत लो.
We got it. There's a pin on a Maggie next to us.
I think I got my Maggie kill actually.
Yeah, I'm coming through. Can we look swing them again?
I'm holding that back right now.
I'm picking it.
Okay.
Care boss.
I got fucked to the back.
Chill. When Jess goes full again, then we can look. They're peeking from balcony above you, Jessica.
Yep.
Maybe
on boss.
Maybe on boss. I can drill that.
Can you ready to swing?
They should fight big building next zone.
Chuck, you ready to swing? Come 3, 2, 1. I don't see him.
Not there.
Okay.
I have 50 heavy.
I only have 70.
Fuck.
Can you keep me onto that box?
We need a hard peek the west side and get him killed.
We need to get east as well. We can't let them drop on us.
Get on the box.
Got barrels everywhere.
Trying to see if they have. Do you reckon we can play down here?
You two can hold west, and I can look behind. They're big behind.
I'm here. I have fucking so much heavy now. Dropped 80 as well if anyone needs.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot us. Mud kills. They're standing on this.
Hey, you two look at that. I'm looking behind.
Drilling?
Hit. नहीं इतना डैमेज मत लो पुश कर देगा ये लोग.
Okay.
8 स्क्वाड बचा है. मिस हो गया.
They have a scout above.
थोड़ा सा मिस.
One on the left side. 90.
Cat weak.
purple armors above as well.
They have to jump off.
Yeah, I'm holding for it. 8 spots left.
They're dying underneath. I'm trying to peek over a little bit.
मार सकते हैं इधर किल निकाल सकता है किल निकाल सकता है
above. There's just Maggie. But he can. Might peek above. Yeah.
किल निकाल सकता है
130 above.
ऊपर वाले से बच के रहो बस
What can we kills under?
Left.
Trying to get a barrel.
Flash.
मारो इनको मारो यार एक साथ मारो
Peeking above. On bridge still.
Oh.
Yeah, this big building.
Nice. अच्छा अच्छा मार सकता है कैसे मिस
100 banger. Knocked.
Nice.
Nice knock. Nice knock.
I might have wiped them all. Still top.
मारो इसको. Nice.
Drilling.
Squad है पे ये भी मरेगा शायद आज मारा है ना
We might be.
बहुत डैमेज खाएगा वो पूरा मॉली टाइप का करता रहता
है No. Team bottom left.
Everyone on the ground, Shocky.
One light off किया बे
bottom left. Down here. I can't see him.
They're hot. I can't see that.
Hot.
Over armor.
Kill two here.
Airport.
Yeah. All dead.
Light off किया था क्या?
Nice.
Elgato वाला.
5% TV. Should be team behind here and team above us.
Here कोई नहीं.
Am I trying to peek above?
They shouldn't dog their game to pick us. One
He's top right.
pick above. 120.
Come on. ये गायब हुआ है.
They're getting drill bottom.
ऊपर बैठा है ना ये.
I'm gonna try and I'm reloading and look at these guys. I'm playing in the hard.
Alright.
Which side? If they walk our side, we can fuck them with drills and I've Kraber.
ये लोग उनको पहले जोन में आना होगा.
I mean, these guys should
जोन में हमें भी
just
जाना ही है.
with us, not against
us. फाइट हो जाएगा अभी तो फाइट हो जाएगा डायरेक्ट.
You want power booster?
कौन कहाँ पे एंगेज करेगा उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करेगा.
Dropped over armor. You should take that. Just go.
Yeah.
Light क्यों ऑफ हो गया?
Trying to see which side these guys walk up on. Care above. I don't have barrels there yet. They're gonna just shoot him out though. Yeah, it's fine. Might be able to get like backside here after. They shoot my barrels above them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm healing. Batting.
I got.
The other team's ripping a Moby.
I'm just drilling so I can't peek.
I'm going back to the left.
I don't have drill for a
Yeah,
bit.
we're gonna have to walk forward. Can we get to the other side here and just kill fucking bottom team? Ready? 3, 2,
I don't have drill.
Going.
हाँ कॉस्टिक का अल्ट है क्या अपने पास?
Falling. 150. Dead.
कैसे बचा?
I'm getting pin. I'm stopping.
कौन सा सिंक है? ठीक है स्किल मिला. ठीक है. पुश होगा. Second है.
Nice fucking game, boys. Who the fuck cares?
कोई बात नहीं.
We are in the
कोई
lobby.
बात नहीं.
We are in the fucking
कोई बात
lobby.
नहीं.
Yeah, we're playing, right?
ये वाला गेम जरूरी था.
Fucking
Yes.
shits, man. We're in.
ये वाला गेम जरूरी था.
That's what we fucking needed, guys.
Maybe like Q through.
अच्छा है. कोई नहीं. Good.
Better late than never, boys. This is what matters. You lock it in on match point finals.
सेंटिनल ने भी अच्छा निकाल दिया. हम लोग को भी जितना पॉइंट चाहिए था आया है. अच्छा है. ठीक है. पॉइंट टेबल तो देखिए. 20 पॉइंट हम लोग 10th पे आ गए. ठीक है. टीम विजन 41. टीम विजन भी स्ट्रगल कर रही है. पहला 2 गेम के बाद वो भी स्ट्रगल कर रही है. कर लेंगे.
And that was just them going out first in our previous game. Let's not forget what happened.
I think
on
ये गेम में हम लोग
Olympus,
को
and
16
now
पॉइंट
turn
मिला
things around to get the win.
That was a good game from them, right? When you start to think about it, they started in Canal Plaza. We're going to the north.
बोला था ना मर्सी भाई ज्वाइन किया स्ट्रीम विद लक. तुम रहो इधर पे.
Allowing themselves to set up in God's spot, but not
बैठना होगा
only
इधर
that,
पे तुमको.
they
ठीक है.
defend
बैठे
all
रहो.
of the sieges towards their building. They are our ALGS champs from Sapporo, guys. There's a reason they are this dang good. And you've got to give it to S8UL, right? Sure, 3rd place in that match. But what they did, they had the caustic ult. They were poised on resources and abilities for that endgame fight. But Alliance Hackis getting that reset as we kind of dive back to our top 5. This is where you see Falcon swing the duo of GG. And that Hackis push as they're coming
एक अच्छा मैच और
because that's what he has to do. They see the red go up, they're going to jump on it. So Hackis goes up to put the pressure on them first.
The bait is insane. I mean, the fact that they even lost that fight, allowing Monsoon to wrap right behind them, man, to take the win. I mean, we'll take that any day. S8UL, they were hungry. They wanted to dive onto the res. Hockey says, come to me real quick. They get 2nd place. And Sentinels just clean up on aisle 3. And we even saw Blink a few times get get a kidnap, as he's usually known for,
right?
To kind of kickstart this momentum for them on E-District. You love the energy in the crowd. You love that Alliance, by the way, slide through into a second place spot for game number 4. And again, we also have to mention that it is the back-to-back E-District.
That's right, we're going back. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. The Sentinels literally throw 1 Mad Maggie ball and 7 bullets and clean up that fight. They're like, we'll take these 12 placement points. Let's see how many kills we got. 9 kills, a 21-point game. Do you know how good that is to get you back into it, right? And for Zach, who was saying, like, if we're still going to game 9, I made a mistake. They just needed 12 points. We got half of that. We got 6.
They're getting close, though.
They are. They're incredibly close. Alliance there with an 11-point game. If that is kind of our floor, our dud for a game, going into the top 3 as a solo and bringing everyone back.
No kill
points. Unfortunately, I only got 2 kills from that.
But
it's Team Nemesis who started in City Hall.
I think
yes, they went out in 14th, but if you're going out in 14th with 7 kills from your building, that just goes to show you how good you were defending everyone that was full sending you. It's just not quite enough. We need a 20-pointer. We need a banger.
And even trying to take a safer rotation, right? Until we saw this collapse of a fight. Taking a look at some of these highlights of the end game here with Team Liquid now having to go from the under part of the bridge. I really do like this zone pool too, because then you have to mention Sentinels who were clearing their back end of the POI that they have been in, and ZE2 making a mention as in these last 5 squads. Waltihog got him down earlier, but with the Mad Maggies in this lobby, Tiff, it was a bloodbath with that drill. We won't be seeing her anymore. No more with the Warden, as I like to call her, and S8UL. They wanted the shiny object of the res before their eyes, before Sentinels. It was with the Wrecking Ball and a nice strike to take that game.
Ooh, and with Mad Maggie gone, does that mean Gibby coming out? Does that mean?
Oh yeah, 100%.
We don't see our Gibby boy, but there
India
it is.
का भी matches है आज बस दोनों
for
बीच है.
Sentinels, dominating
India का तो है.
timing it to perfection.
पता नहीं India का भी क्या हो गया समझ नहीं आया.
Getting started here at the year 6 ALGS.
लेकिन हाँ बाहर भी खेल रहे हैं ना बहुत सालों के बाद.
And I could not be more excited.
I know, right? I mean, the fact that we are going on to game number 5 after hearing our interviews, after hearing how confident our IGLs are feeling, but now you take a look at Sentinels turning things around, and after getting that win alone brought them up to those 21 total points, with Alliance coming in 2nd place. That could make a difference. We heard it from Lace too, as S8UL kind of starting off slow, ramping up here. They didn't get that 2nd place spot or that 1st place finish, but it was the 9 KP that they at least got in their pocket.
And that is a big deal for them, right? Because sometimes with S8UL, yes, they can net themselves the win, but maybe it doesn't have enough kills to go alongside it. So if you're getting the 7 placement points and 9 kills, a 15-point... Wait, hold on, time out. We pause for this.
That was so crazy.
Yeah, you're nasty, Legacy. You're nasty. We love that. For overall rankings, guys, remember the key number is 50. That is what we want. Teams that are 12 points away, I'm looking at the APAC South squads of Wolves Esports and Team RRQ. Team Vision, you guys heard it. If Zach did something wrong, if we go to 9 games, well, blame him, I guess.
Well, you know what's also scary too is with Wolves and RRQ going out a little early in that previous game, the fact that they're at 38 points nonetheless is a few points away from overtaking Vision in this 1st place spot. We could easily welcome, 3 teams here at match point, depending on how this rolls out for game number 5.
And we went how many games last year, Vicky? You were there. 13?
It went the distance. It was crazy.
Worst of the survival stage. But you know what, with match point finals, my favorite thing is one more game.
It is. We got some more Apex on the horizon. I mean, this is the fact that you even see the Kraber shots. That 2-in-1 deal will absolutely take that. As we see a nice little flyby of our pros and what this means and how these teams were now able to turn things around. Maybe a slow start for some of these teams, but with the back-to-back on E-District, it sets the likes of even Sentinels to take this momentum and roll into Game 5 with it.
Ooh, I'm ready to see it. And we got the Wolves fans. That's actually such a gnarly fan right there. Like, how cute is that? It looks so fluffy. Well, the Wolves fans, they have the most intricate things. If you look behind, like where our studio desk is over there, did you see like the anime-inspired Wolves fans? Did they ever go? Monsoon Riley? Yeah. That's actually sick.
I love the fans and I love the signs in the crowd, guys. Get ready because we got E-District on the other side here. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back.
क्या होगा 50 पॉइंट में 50 पॉइंट के बाद आपको अगर नेक्स्ट आप ये निकाल लिए क्या बोलते हैं फिर से चैंपियन निकाल लिए तो फिर आप जीत जाओगे, चैंपियन हो जाओगे। ये टूर्नामेंट आपका, समझ रहे हो, इस टूर्नामेंट के ट्रॉफी पे आपका नाम छप जाएगा। ये होगा 50 पॉइंट के बाद। पहले आपको 50 पॉइंट करने हैं, देन उसके नेक्स्ट गेम में आपको चैंपियन बनना है। ओके ठीक है, ओनली एस आपने बोला, हम मान गए।
Welcome back to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026, and we are closing in on our first team hitting match point. The match point finals has been fantastic so far, and with those three gentlemen on your screen, Sentinels getting their first win, things are starting to hot up here.
You know, Sentinels, one of the best performing E-District teams we have in this tournament. They now raise their average to 10 points per game. 50% of Sen's points have come from this map as well, so I'm not surprised that they finally put that win on the board and put themselves up there.
Interesting though, this is the team that I want to focus on. This team right here from APAC South, criminally, and I am taking the blame for this as much as anyone, underspoken about. One of the most consistent teams in the Apex Legends Global Series, and when we talk about E-District, Dan, which is where we're going back to now, some of the most stand-out statistics you could possibly ask for.
And you saw what they were able to do, getting into that final circle, putting points on the board. They are the best E-District team that we have in this tournament, averaging 12 points per game. Again, 50% of their points have come from E-District as well. So SAUL will definitely be a focus going into this next one, as will Elite Esports and Reject, two more teams that have been able to put on a lot of points on this map.
Well, let's see who continues their form, or if someone is going to jump up and make themselves known as we head back to E-District now for match number 5. The match point finals continues.
We are so close now for one of these teams crossing that match point threshold, but it is still not guaranteed. Vision, 9 points away from getting there. Wolves, 12. RRQ, 12 as well. If those three teams exit early, and similarly to what we've seen so far, some of these lower scoring teams finding points, finding wins, maybe we go all the way into further without teams getting to match point threshold.
It always feels like when we're close, you're like, oh, it has to be this game, and then another game, and then another game. Even teams on 49 points, Sentinels being one of them. Back.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Oh, yeah, double hemlock. Double Mozam, brother, not double hemlock.
They went on to win the whole thing.
And what a booster this is for Sentinels.
Yeah, 14-1.
Still need a shotgun bolt real bad.
सीधा 20 से 10, 10 से वाह।
I'm gonna run north.
क्या रहा स्कोर? हम लोग को मिला है 16 पॉइंट from this game.
Actually, I don't need any. Better bolt, I guess. Okay, east. Is there any? Yeah, fuck, it's on me. Just start running towards the thing, I get it. Yep. There's a Q on the ground. Yeah, ripped up.
Changed my mind. Picked an upgrade. Now who to test it on?
Just care Blossom.
There's someone next to me, someone next to me, someone next to me.
Yeah.
Oi,
I'm
कौन
going
आ
right.
गया बे?
I'm gonna run south side.
इतना जल्दी?
Can I hit this still?
I don't know.
I'm trying to get you so you can hit it. Blossom. to us. He's landed on the bridge. I'm coming
They
to you.
console as well. आएगा ये लोग.
Coming to you.
Yeah, they might not have blue. I'm coming.
निकल लो वैसे तो. निकल लेना चाहिए.
Are they seeing on main high?
I don't know whether we're
push करेंगे क्या?
Strip bubble on up. They scan.
Hit UAV.
नहीं निकलना चाहिए वैसे तो. फाइट तो करना ही है कभी भी जाके लौड़ा. लड़ी लोटा है. क्या निकलना? है कि नहीं? क्या?
Everyone has console.
Fire dog.
You can get your street market. Do you know where the team that went to you are, Shaki? I haven't seen them this whole time.
Wait, what?
The team that you called at the start.
I don't know. I just heard a Valk.
Okay. That looks pretty chill then. Yeah, back in front of us. Worth waiting. I don't see anyone. Trying to chuck a TP in this building. I'm grabbing you. Yeah. Shot southwest. There's a hemlock up here if someone needs it. I'm looking southwest. Make sure they don't walk up.
Yeah. I'll look north.
You're grabbing this, Jessica. You're grabbing the cat back.
Yeah. Team flying the ridge south. I know northwest. They went further. Got goal.
Help you stop.
Yeah, I got it.
Right. Start trying to go through street market.
There's shot stream market. My team's
I mean, people have stopped here definitely.
Yeah.
Let's move there.
Trying to back.
I don't know if this is pulling back stream market.
Look, I'm kind of down to see street market if we can get like one of the bottom shops or something. Work our way up here later.
We should go there.
How long can you TP? You just put it down.
It's 38% now.
No one on the left.
We have to go together.
Just playing building to building.
Yeah.
Target over there.
Anyone below? Bottom building?
Can't see. Wait a second. No, I don't think anyone's top building here. Yeah, not even sure if someone's 4-story.
We can make an impression.
He's running towards 4-story.
Yeah, 4-story's good.
I just chilled out, to be honest. Oh, the pole's all the way back. 2 to 4 here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Only thing better I need is a bolt.
Yeah, I need a better than white bolt.
Yeah.
There's a white bolt in the second floor.
Yeah, no bolt, no ends right now.
Alright, so
nothing around.
There was the one zone that pulled over here.
There's no one here. There's
Oh,
80%.
ये का पॉइंट्स टेबल देख ले क्या गाइस?
Either pulling next to us here.
पॉइंट्स टेबल में तब हम लोग वो करेंगे ना. अबे ट्विच पे क्या देख रहा हूँ?
Yeah, someone behind.
Yeah. Looking north.
2.
चैट भी देख लो, देख ही रहा हो यार चैट.
No one even fucking. I got my ping out here. A lot of fuse queues I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Hello Rohan. Love you, bro. Love you too.
You aren't going to have TP, right?
I think it's going back to us.
Yeah,
It's coming back to us?
Yeah, we don't have a choice either way, we're saying.
You should try and go hit ring, to be honest.
From, yeah. 30 seconds on it.
You can just instant TP as soon as I see someone.
Yeah, I can split like a few at my feet.
It probably has to be both of you, so you can... I don't know if that's bad, actually.
That's bad.
I definitely have just me.
सब लोग chat में JMD
You
करते हैं.
just need to care that trick someone at the door. Which is hospital. Are you on the TP? I'll sit on it.
It's third floor.
I'm trying to look for you.
Alright, you dead. I think I should be fine to hit this.
Yep. That's...
We should go there.
They still just stay.
I mean, this...
Zone है, yes, zone है.
Yeah.
सेंटर में नहीं है जोन के. अब सेंटर पे हम लोग. सेंटर नहीं, 40% ऑफ जोन में हम लोग. 40%. थोड़ा आगे जाएंगे 50% हो जाएगा. Number of matches. This is match 5.
Yeah, the zone's not touching us. Stay here.
I'm just sending a wall on the roof, I guess.
Someone else just dark ulted in.
कोई आ रहा है क्या ऊपर?
Yeah, there's a team north as well, I think.
ठीक है.
They landed here.
I'm gonna slam third floor, actually.
I'm 14-1.
Normal slam.
I'm 12-1.
24-3.
अबे
Drop about.
कौन क्रैक हुआ बे? जिसको क्रैक हो गया.
Just let me heal up your armors.
Can you reinforce these? Let's go here. Zip line. Probably want to reinforce the bottom stairs one as well.
Yeah.
Team flying, landing back.
Give me ammo, Sharky. Where are you? Secus.
Oh.
600 off. Indian mission.
Switch armor.
Another 500 damage. So what? Split holding underneath us. Where'd the other team go? Was this one out? I don't see anyone now.
There was
No, they're putting pass on.
ये वाला
I don't know where the third team went.
थोड़ा सा टफ होने वाला है लग रहा है
Shops down here.
ठीक है
Stream market.
Actually, I have no clue. There is someone in street market right now. Dark team. They're shooting a different team back, yes. Sparrow, Fuse, Altar.
I'm shooting 50 flash. One.
ओए
Dead.
ओए ओ क्या नॉक दिया है नाइस क्या नॉक दिया है भाई
Is it a valve?
I don't know.
It's on the bottom window.
ये चाहिए अपनी टीम से समझ लो अबे इधर क्यों हो जा रहा है
Sometimes people getting into our
ये
bottom,
टैप में कर
trying
रहा
to
हूँ ये
fall them,
टैप
but
में हो
I
जा
don't
रहा
think they do much. Like,
बाल
they
है
bubble in and just slam the corner.
Yeah. Draft pointed. Stream market lab third. Or fourth. Beat up can hit it as well.
Purple arm was next to us.
हेलो क्यूटी से हेलो समझ कैसे है पॉइंट्स अगर वैसे निकाल दे पकड़ के
On the man scan.
Just wanted to hit this UAV, yeah.
देखो हम पे पुश तो नहीं आएगा मोस्टली हम लोग सबसे बिल्डिंग के टॉप पे है हम लोग पे एक ही तरीके से पुश आ सकता है अगर कोई हमें नॉक दे दे हमारे बंदे को तो नॉक नहीं लेना है बेसिक गेम खेलना है जोन का वेट करना है और फ्रैग अगर निकाल पा रहे तो निकालना है क्योंकि जोन अगर इधर बन गया तो हमें बहुत फ्रैग मिलेंगे यस सो अभी ये जोन अभी जैसे ही क्लोज होगा तो बहुत सारे बंदे फाइट करने आएंगे मोस्टली नीचे के साइड में फाइट करने आएंगे और हम लोग पे अच्छा एंगल है देख रहे हो ये लोग ऊपर से ना आ जाए ये
I'm looking. You can get that pin.
कैसे नॉक नहीं हुआ
No, we landed right here, I think.
कैसे नॉक नहीं हुआ
You landed in the corner.
ठीक है इनमें आपस में फाइट होगा यही सब हमें किल उठाना होगा किल उठाना है बस ऐसा ये ध्यान रखना है कि हवा से उड़ के हमारे ऊपर कोई ना आ जाए
The ring con. Is that ring console team or the team inside?
They're blues though.
I'm good how are you बहुत बढ़िया यार मैं भी बहुत बढ़िया
They're not ring console, they're Valk, Gibby.
Valk.
People getting fucked down here.
Team just going north.
One HP on someone here.
Okay. I'm looking at it. They popped. Someone flew into the far north building on my thing.
Far north.
They're respawning there.
Is there still someone here? There is.
No, I think one.
Team left.
That was the team we knocked.
Okay.
Team flying?
Team flying over?
देख
Land on someone.
नाइस नॉक नॉक किसे नहीं हुआ ये मुझे लगा टपली दी है इसको
Gibby, where we knocked is getting. They're getting fused, good shit.
I don't think any ring team, like, or anyone actually hit a ring and go in to beat up.
No, it's all the Valks.
Yeah.
Spots are free.
ये मारा से पॉट ये कोई अलग गेम देख रहा है क्या हैं इसके गेम में मार रहे क्या हम लोग
Evac northeast, I think. They should find boss.
लेगेसी को कोई वो इन्फिनिटी वाला स्नाइपर दो अरे मिलेगा तब ना इन्फिनिटी आप वो बोल रहे हो ना क्या बोलते हैं क्या बोलते क्रैबर अभी नहीं मिला है देखो अभी ये भी जोन अगर हम पे मिल गया ना माँ कसम बहुत मजा आने वाला टू गुड अबे लौड़ा आ गया ये देखो ये बेंच जोन ही खींच गया लास्ट
Could potentially, yeah, if we could get fucking keys through that, maybe.
Oh shit.
I don't know if we can actually.
Valk.
अभी हम जाएंगे कैसे इनको जाने मत दो लेगेसी को डैमेज कैसे पड़ गया
Fucking million bodies around this corner.
Am I just walling in the corner?
Yeah.
अबे यार
I got shot from top right when I came down here just now.
Yeah.
ओ हाँ मैं भूल ही गया था ठीक है अपने पास है वाले बढ़िया वाले बस हम पे कोई चरके ना आ जाए लेकिन हम पे डायरेक्ट ऊपर से चरके भी नहीं आ पाएंगे ना गाइस समझ रहे हो बात
Over, I'm on the ground, someone else grab.
Oh yeah, I'm just like...
We need to catch someone just queuing in fast from the north.
Yeah. Just go 2 bats.
Yeah.
मैं इतना मैच में घुस गया था अब तक प्लेयर का कैरेक्टर ही नहीं देखा है इधर वही सोच रहा था इधर क्यों आया बाद में देखा ये सारकी खेल रहा है इसका ये कैरेक्टर का अच्छा
There's a bat on the ground though.
Oh yeah, purple up for someone.
You take it, I've already got blue.
51%. I have TP back there. I'm gonna try and pick this corner.
We need to get this zone closed on the right. Someone from...
I think Kraber.
Walking in.
Holy fuck, I won both. That's on both.
Are they fighting on that
I'm just
side?
telling you, I might try and queue up this north side after my queue here.
ये ऊपर पे वॉल बना सकते हैं क्या आई थिंक ऊपर पे रहेंगे तो ज्यादा अच्छा होगा क्या
They just put it there.
Nothing on the end of that?
ऊपर पे अगर रहे
They're above.
ज्यादा अच्छा होगा क्या ये साइड में अगर रहे ये साइड
15 spots left. I'm just hard straying north.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे अगर कोई आ जाए ये साइड में सीढ़ी के ऊपर से नहीं आ तो नहीं पाएंगे
Nobody's above us this whole time.
Remember to queue first. Hold it up.
Yeah.
I dropped on the bat on the ground.
They can walk up here probably later for free and shoot us. Inch on this left.
Walk up where?
I'm healing.
I was leading walk up where?
Under these stairs.
Yeah, probably.
How did it look on the right?
10% till sign.
When I queued, there was not like no on that side.
Is there a team playing the hut?
Sign 5%.
Try and check.
That's a shit hut, right?
दे दो यार
Trying to pick it.
I see there's someone on the
There's
bottom
no one,
side.
but it looks fucking horrible.
There's a dark team this bottom side.
Do you have your wall back?
I do, I have all that.
We might still want to fuck
See what that looks like?
Speaking less.
I'm carrying north still.
Yeah.
Someone's about to be ready to drag me.
आगे हम लोग जा सकते हैं आगे जगह तो खाली है लेकिन अबे तेरी माँ का जिसको कहाँ से कहाँ सीधा मार रहा है कोई
Also attack first if he gets knocked.
I have power boost.
अच्छा वो सीढ़ी के साइड से मार रहा है क्या बदमाशी कर रहा है क्या कोई
This one's better. Take the bin.
Yeah, take.
I'm on 3 seconds.
Yeah. Cat team in the building east of us. The fuse team shouldn't be around.
Okay. We might
क्या
have
डैमेज
something
कर
else.
Yeah, batting.
We're fuse ulted.
Batting.
नाइस जगह
Okay.
बढ़िया जगह है
I'm dead.
अबे यार
You can
क्या
jump in.
मारा हार्ड मार
I'm
दिया
raising.
Just go.
एक चाहिए
Take it.
Yeah.
Ult is one.
I'm dead.
Knock on. I died.
नाइस नॉक
Lost.
फक लेगेसी
I'm coming back.
मर जाएगा
I'm calling.
Full team on me.
मर जाएगा ऑलरेडी कोई आ चुका है
Fuck, man. Those spots.
We can definitely just live in the fucking hut, even though it's...
If we play outside and then go back in.
Yeah, just pop on the outside. I mean, that guy was not getting his fuse out back.
I thought it was like going to be a one-man fucking two down.
Yeah, I think the altar died when Tom came back up and they got dropped on by a new team.
They're like all 1 HP.
कितना किला है की किला है
I think we can go back inside after that, Bob.
Yeah, definitely.
कौन बचा
I
है
just can't see what's like up there after I've gone under.
Yeah, but I mean,
Kind of rid them off.
we've just dumped our wall and then instantly run away from it.
Yeah, you just need to play out and then go back in.
फैल्कन मर गया एलएनजी सब ये लोग मर गए वुल्फ भी मर गया ये लोग जिंदा एनआईपी विजन का मानना जरूरी है विजन जिंदा है मोस्टली 2 पॉइंट हो गया उनको 50 नहीं करने देना विजन को
Gibraltars are very much the main players in this final circle as Vayne has fallen.
Crazy shit हो गया भाई
Are plenty, I'm sure. GG's still alive. They've still been able to use this little nook and cranny to stay in a successful position.
Well, NIP and GK is now a 2v2. In fact, it's going to be GK who win that one. Ninjas in Pajamas are dead. GG's still alive, by the way, and a combination of GG and Elite will delete for fun. It's a Mia on a Mia on a Mia. As we now jump back to the Americas. Zeddy on your screen right now. Half the lobby has been eliminated. 10 squads remain.
An opportunity for Zeddy, maybe. They're at 37 points. A win here may just send them over that match point threshold. And the
देख रहे हो ये लोग को जेडी का जगह देख रहे हो जेडाई का ये लोग का बढ़िया है पेस है कोई बैकस्टेप नहीं कर पाएगा बस उनको किल उठाना
Liquid, Sen and Zeddy is all eyes on. Can you do it here on E District?
और जेटा का ऐसा है कि बीच में थर्ड पार्टी होने का ज्यादा चांस है
GG now the play onto GK. Oh, looks good, gets the clip. Zane sends in the motherload. Zone is closing GK down to 1 as Blast will find another in the feed. You can also see Zeddy doing some damage onto AG on the low ground. GG will reset.
GG फंस गया लेकिन वैसे.
This is going to be one of the most difficult end zones you've ever seen to stay alive. It's all down to bubbles,
खतरनाक
castle
end zone है.
walls.
Difficult मतलब
And maybe, just
खतरनाक.
maybe, there's something you can throw in. There's ramparts there in the lobby. Don't forget a catalyst there with a dark veil as well.
And L-Star will certainly help. Elite Esports will be out next. Zeddy looking to punish RC behind this wall. GK Esports, they'll be out of the lobby next. The solo will go. RC now versus Zeddy. Zeddy are trying to send this on the high ground. Rejector out. Gaming Gladiators also out. We're into our top 5.
Zeddy find themselves 7 points away now from the threshold. But Jelly's just
जेडी का मरना जरूरी है.
They're being bombarded, but another
जेडी का मरना जरूरी है. जेडी का मरना जरूरी है. जेडी का मरना जरूरी है. हील हो गया जेडी.
Members down in front of them all of a sudden.
जेडी
The
जीत
game
गया.
is Zeddy's. Liquid will fall.
जेडी का मरना जरूरी है. नाइस. मारो जेडी को मारो. नाइस वन. नाइस वन. जेडी का मरना जरूरी था. बस सेंटिनल ने 50 निकाल लिए. I think for
Yuka on land, could we see the man who has been chasing that victory for what feels like forever? As no team
45 पे आ गए लोग. 46
here in match 5.
बच गया.
It has been the tightest ALGS tournament we've had in quite some time.
हफ्ते को और एक मैच में निकालना होगा भाई.
Touching distance, but neither were able to cross.
हफ्ते का एक मैच अच्छा खेलना होगा भाई. हफ्ते को एक चैंपियन चाहिए ही चाहिए.
They just creep out of nowhere and slam a win on the board and put themselves in contention.
They just managed to avoid the attention of the majority of the lobby. They were playing down in a little corner on the low ground. Everybody else was just a step above them in each other's eyesight. It allowed them to go unnoticed for long enough that when the final moment came, they just had to pull the trigger.
Zeta Division put 22 points on the board from that game, 10 kills, which is the same number Sentinels also found. 10 points for Sen, which actually puts them only 5 away now from that match point threshold. Our reigning world champions trying to go back-to-back with LAN victories, which is not something many teams have been able to achieve. You talk about the greats, you talk about the dynasties that we've had in this competition, the likes of Dark Zero, the likes of TSM. Could Sentinels be another name added to that list?
Questions that will all be answered at the end of today when one team lifts that trophy. But the fact that we still do not have a single solitary team on 50 points means we get some more Apex, and that's what we love here in the Apex Legends Global Series. Knowing those games are
दो गेम तो जाएगा ही
rolling. Here's your match results.
और दो गेम तो होना ही होना है.
Giving themselves a fantastic chance with the 12 points they put on the board. They are actually the closest to match point threshold, as we'll see later with the series results. Liquid with a big 12 points through kills alone. The way they were able to hold the southwest side of that zone was perfect. But then some teams still struggling a little bit down towards the lower half of the leaderboard. Big ones would be Ninjas in Pajamas, for example. Our #1 team coming out of the Americas region during Split 1 Pro League are in 19th place. Enter Force 36 are in 20th place at the moment. They just haven't been able to get going.
Well, here is that endgame from the POV, momentarily, of Zeta Division. You can see the carnage, the defensive bombardments raining down from the sky, nades, bubbles. It is absolute chaos inside of that final moment. You can see fun at the end there. comes down. I think he might actually die to zone.
I think the last player actually Valkyried up into the air at that point and avoided all the gunfire. You were quite right when you pointed out that they just were able to get away from everyone else, which sometimes as a Valkyrie, that is your job. You talk about those final circles, you talk about Gibraltar getting the bubbles down, Newcastle using the shield. As a Valkyrie, it is survival of the fittest.
Well, survive they did. And as the games keep rolling,
ऐसा तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था मैं, कोई बात नहीं.
we have to wonder, is someone
दो
gonna
गेम
hit
में
match
दो
point
गेम
in a
तो हो
few
गई,
moments
ठीक है.
time?
दो गेम में हमें
ALGS
पहला गेम,
split one playoffs here at
अभी जो भी गेम आ रहा है
EWC
उसमें हमें कम से कम 20 पॉइंट निकालने हैं. इसके बाद नेक्स्ट गेम में हमें 10 पॉइंट निकालना है और किसी का चैंपियन रोकना है. लेकिन ठीक है, कोई अगर चैंपियन रश में होगा तो बाकी टीम भी उसको टारगेट तो करेगी. तो मोस्टली 3 गेम तो और जा ही रहे, तो वो उस पर डिपेंड करता है. लेकिन हाँ, कोई भी टीम वैसा कंसिस्टेंट नहीं खेल रही है, बात भी ये है. आई डोंट नो, मे बी लॉबी बहुत टफ हो गया है.
Managed to snag privacy here so we could chat a little bit during this break. Our legendary analyst for Falcons. And we gotta talk, okay? Because it was a little bit of a slow start, but we finally got that first win in there.
It is. The first, for us, the first game was like a little bit of an, I would say like a zone was far, but still we could manage to go into a good spot. We had a little bit of a bad luck because one team was playing Fuse, which is very uncommon. We have only 2 teams playing Fuse. And because of that, Fuse ulted from us from the far, and we couldn't really take a fight with the Zeta. Taking fight with Zeta was for a huge game. Zeta had a like 13-point game. We could have been ours if we weren't like getting, let's say, killed by Nemesis with a Fuse ult from far. Second game, we got it back, but again, it was like really not the zone for us. We got third. But the last one, we get back zone. Didn't pull to summer for some reasons again, but we came back to a good spot. Was a good zone call from Hal. Was a really good composure from everyone. Everyone did his job perfectly. We watched angle perfectly. Did no mistakes. We moved step by step, getting kills, trying to third party, and when we realized that Liquid is the biggest danger in that win, we took on the right side, and we tried actually to pressure them. We pushed them into state, and we had a win.
I mean, obviously coming into this tournament, big expectations of Falcons as well, right? Not only in Apex, but across the entire event. So talk to me a little bit about what that pressure kind of has been like for the team.
There is like the pressure is because the will of winning EWC for Apex team, especially for example Hal, his first EWC win, especially now coming back to IGLing. First really EWC as an IGL. Guild wants to win his first like LAN, and it's a EWC. It's a good for the orgs because the orgs support us in everything. We want to give them back something, and this is the win of EWC because that's what they want, and that's what we want, even all of us, because none of us want EWC. There is a big pressure, but everyone is confident. Everyone is like ready for that win, and we hope
I'm confident
the next game and get the consistency back now. And that game was what we needed actually.
Yeah, you've definitely got the ball rolling now, so we're going to see how the rest of the games go. Thank you so much for chatting with us, Privacy.
Yeah, hopefully, I think next game I'm going to say 10-12 points. The next one, another maybe 12 points. And then we will be just like a good game. And then game 8, we close the game, I think. Game 8, Falcons.
All right, you heard it here first. Game 8, Falcons. Let's see if that happens.
Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS Split One playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026. I love Privacy.
He's so funny.
I've got to say, he's so funny, he's so passionate.
Take a breather.
And he's so damn knowledgeable as well. He's saying Falcons in 8. He would. It'd be weird if he didn't.
I mean, they're on course for it. Everyone is, because we don't have a team that has crossed that match point threshold now as we move into Olympus, as we continue our draft. Nessie, what are you doing there?
Nessie gets everywhere. Honestly, I want to, whatever badge or pass she has, they have, I want it, all right? I want it as much as I want to talk about the POI draft here. As we change back over now to Olympus, we snake our way back. What do you make of this one, Dan?
Well, you look at those numbers, and those numbers represent the pick order for the POI draft. You see it in the 60s, you see the 70s.
Outplay करना पड़ेगा, outplay तो करना ही पड़ेगा.
From Team Vision, I wonder why that is. Also, the
last game का थोड़ा सा और decision making अच्छा हो सकता था. Mostly देखो, इधर से बैठ के तो ज्ञान छोड़ना बहुत
these teams have seen so many similar zones on this map that they've just
वहाँ पे
said,
क्या
look, it's
situation
going
हो
to keep
रहा
going this
था.
way. why not? But you know what happened the first time we had Olympus? We had a different zone.
It did not go there, and the numbers at some point you felt had to really start stacking up against those Eastern pools. This is how we're looking right now, by the way. Remember, 50 points is the magic number. You hit that match point.
ये लास्ट गेम में थोड़ा सा ना दिखा नहीं क्रेजी नॉक ये लेकिन जब क्लोज रेंज का फाइट आया तो आई थिंक हम लोग गिरा सकते थे ठीक है थोड़ा दिन भी खराब दिख गया और वो भी ये हो गया क्या बोलते जोन भी फेवर नहीं कर रहा था लेकिन ठीक है कर लेंगे मुझे लग रहा है
It is not as simple as crossing 50 and then winning. It very rarely happens, actually. It sometimes takes teams 3, 4, even 5 matches to find it after we've had one team cross that threshold.
Yeah, it's almost like the curse of match point down. We've talked about it a million times before. You hit it first, doesn't really mean too much a lot of the time.
It does not, but maybe some of the teams who are going to be closely contested in terms of Olympus and finding points. Elite Esports, again, they have been our best performing Olympus team, averaging 17.7 points per game. If they can find that kind of number, then they would put themselves in contention with the lobby leaders as well. Nemesis and Zeta Division, 2 more teams that have really enjoyed Olympus here. So we'll have to see, A, are we going to Somers University? And B, who's going to pick up those points?
Well, what do we think, Paris? Someone hit match point in this game? We're not sure. They don't want it. They want more Apex. I get it. I understand.
Sounded like a no. Which I'm all for, because I just want more Apex action as we jump into Olympus now then. Remember, ZE Esports are going to be the team that is going to be closest to the match point threshold, but in terms of legend compositions, we're going to be changing everything. No Gibraltar is going to be available now. You're still going to see a lot of Valkyrie, a lot of Newcastle, I'm sure. But can Zeta Division find another win? Or, to be honest, just 10 points is all they need. They don't even need the win here to cross that threshold.
There's a lot of teams who don't need a lot of points whatsoever. They're in the top right-hand side of your screen. You can see what is required. Now, this is where things get interested as well, because what we've essentially seen for the first 5 matches is teams trying to accrue points by winning games, winning team fights. Classic Apex Legends. Now, when you're in a position where you only need 4, you're like, we see one team in front of us. Do we go for the fight? Do we just go for a cheeky int? Do we try and see if we can get our job done nice and quickly? Or do we play the classic way, try and get extra points, try and get max points, and not only get over match point into that threshold, but also stop everyone else getting there?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. It is not going to be Somers University. Fantastic. We fixed the servers. Now,
I've just clapped.
GK, by the way, servers weren't broken. It was just very unlikely that it happened. Now, GK are going to be moving quickly, as are various different teams here. This is pretty much dead central. A lot of teams have been able to move extremely quickly to zone. So we might see a couple of early engagements as NIP just about avoid that one. And Falcons taking on GG at the moment. It could be from distance, though.
Yeah, this is over at Terminal by the looks of things. Zeddy still need those 4 points. Multi actually gets the finish as well. By the way, Neazul's also getting involved. It looks like Terminal is pretty busy. By the way, so many teams already in zone, but there's not a lot of places to play. This is going to be a very open end game.
GG eliminate हो गया थे.
Blast time is up.
Crazy way. अच्छा ये वो वाला है अरीना होता है इसका बॉक्सिंग मार के ले सकते हैं. लेकिन ये वाला वो नहीं है शायद आगे है इसके. वो एक रिंग होता है उसमें पंच मार के लूट सकते सामान. अबे माँ का कहाँ क्या लग जा रहा है लोग.
Front terminal. Bring the pills forward.
What?
I'm loading the pills.
Yeah.
I want to fight that too.
No, we can't stay here. If possible.
It's sitting on this door of Hamlet as well. We can go down Q down, like, we can slide down Q. I can drop TP here. We just slide Q to the room. Right here, surely, that's great. Like, right under here.
Okay.
It's not them, but
slide now.
Kill them. I have TP above. Are they even bottom left anymore?
They are.
They are.
That's great. There's a TP here.
शुरुआत में तो फाइट नहीं है.
Q in!
आ रहा. वाह.
Short TP.
I'm just slamming.
I'm curious to see how many there are. Full free.
I'm in here as well.
There's a few steam across from us.
I'll break the wall.
क्या लिया है इसने?
I have 3
across.
ठीक है,
3
character
frags
तो
and
सही चल।
thermite.
I have 2 frags.
Just 2 arcs and a frag.
Derek 2 from behind us.
Need to wait for fucking. I'm 10-5 as well, I think, with the bad.
No, no.
I'm 12-2.
At 10-5, you don't go. No one's dying. Bang.
क्या लगता है इंग्लैंड व्हाइट वॉश करेगा इंडिया जीतना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है पता नहीं मतलब ये टीम तो इतना खास नहीं करती पता नहीं मैं जज नहीं कर सकते वे और एक तो समझ नहीं आता कि आईपीएल खत्म होने के बाद डायरेक्ट आयरलैंड और इंग्लैंड में चला गया इंडिया नहीं उसके पहले भी कुछ खेला ही है लेकिन हाँ इंग्लैंड में हमेशा टफ ही है लेकिन वनडे पे इंडिया अच्छा करेगी मुझे लग रहा है एक्सपीरियंस है बात वही है एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है ना ये वाले में T20 में ये वाला पूरा ऐसा लग रहा है कि नया टीम गया है
I think it's queue up on this guy. It's a Sparrow fuse.
Essentially.
Ready? Gonna try.
Is he even there?
I can try to distract them.
Yeah, you can. Holding up.
Someone just triple ult Q. Where the fuck? That was south somewhere.
Looking at his Q now.
Yep.
Going. Nah, that's bad.
Where the fuck's the Q? Oh my
Climb.
god.
I don't know how I was.
Okay,
that's very bad. Anything else? Might be a Q for these like one left people then, like the south guys. Just try and be as active as possible.
Top armor, someone.
Not quite full yet. They're getting I'm trying to check down. Try and check, I'm dropping here.
Yep. Saw you.
That's it now.
Ultra East.
Next game is messy. Like next ring.
हमेशा बॉलिंग ज़्यादा ही वीक है एंड हमारा डेप्थ बैटिंग अच्छा नहीं है बोल सकते हैं आप वही मतलब लोअर ऑर्डर थोड़ा सा लोअर ऑर्डर मतलब मिडिल ऑर्डर भी इतना खास नहीं कर रहा क्लिक
Yeah, they are.
Too much dependent on opener का performance.
Ultra fuse team. That's what bang caustic on that south. Like yeah.
पुश करेंगे क्या ना पुश करने से तो हम लोग मार देंगे पुश नहीं कर पाएंगे
how we get points here.
Gonna depend on this next zone.
We might be able to like queue up and play roof.
Yeah, can I get a Q that goes like all the way?
It is
to the right, I think.
It is diabolical, but I don't know.
Going to the right, just dog shit there. Like here though, you'd have to run forward and Q there, which would just be horrible if someone's there.
Yeah, we have to.
I mean, to be honest, we can also just queue out and queue up.
Yeah, the bank team should be like in the trench.
Care package over there.
Very good play. I'll be taking that ring 4. Need to see if someone fires this side. Need the AG special. Oh, they just fucking slide down like this.
We should go over here.
How's that it? Stop on.
Are we fucked?
Probably.
नहीं थोड़ा सा आगे जाके ले लेना चाहिए आगे जाके घर बना लेना चाहिए
Got to go to roof.
That
folded.
Trying to lock now.
That was from roof.
So, are we all going?
No, wait, give me a second. Let the fucking queue up now, holy fuck. A second, I can put TP good.
You don't have a TP in here.
Huh? Oh, it's been destroyed. Someone's just landed there.
कोई है उधर निकल लो पीछे आएगा ये लोग
Don't know what we do now.
वो वाले जगह पे ऑलरेडी घर बना रखे हैं लोगों ने
Reckon we can survive on the stairs.
Nope. Probably not. Still on the right side.
ये गेम में मिनिमम हमें 15 पॉइंट चाहिए भाई मिनिमम
Go out south. Gonna get dirted.
I'll try to start that fight then. Otherwise it's just fucked.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna put TP here, and I think we just all run together. I'm gonna queue like out here. We're not gonna be able to get like north side.
They're close. Can't run the
Can't
back.
run the back. Fuck, I have to get back.
ओए
They're being close.
ओए पीछे से आ गया रुक जाओ
Batting.
ये लोग पुश कर सकते हैं
We just have to.
पुश कर सकते हैं 100% पुश
Might just
कर
have to go to the
सकते हैं
staircase somehow. I don't know.
नहीं किया लेकिन
I have one key right now.
अच्छा है स्मार्ट
Yeah, we can close the door. They can't do
क्योंकि हमारे दो बंदे लो हो गए थे
They're gonna fuck us in the cross.
I can
डेस्परेट एनिमी होगा ना
I'm gonna queue like
उसको
here.
बहुत पॉइंट चाहिए
I'm
जीत
gonna,
जाते
I'm gonna
हैं
need the right side. Wait, Valkyrie from top?
Falcon above?
Is that top?
I think so. Ready to take keys.
Yep.
Only have one. Just run it.
He's gonna peek from the right.
Close.
ना ना ना
I'm trying to check above.
I don't. Yeah, try and check above before I slam.
Take. Free.
I'm sitting on that fucking thing.
वो ले लिया बे
Q on us. Batting.
I'm slamming. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold on. No.
इनके ऊपर से आएगा क्या
Just need to Q on us.
Fighting on height.
Yeah, looking. Go on the
ये
right.
लोग टीपी मार के कहीं पे गए थे क्या फाइट करने
I just can't hit
दूसरे
that guy.
लोग
Holy fuck. 4x.
अच्छा जगह मिल गया ये
Zone puts out.
Good knockout.
नाइस नॉक
You looking?
यही चाहिए मारो वार्म अप है मारो
Yeah,
मार का किसी को दो ही मत जीतने बाल
30 on the fin.
सबका दो प्लेयर मार दो
I'm trying to get it.
पॉइंट ही नहीं निकालता है
Might need reach. Trying to need it.
We need to be like hyper over this side, the outside. Like if they fight, we need to third it.
Yeah. Trying to see what else we can go for.
Fighting on the height. Might better get the knock.
नॉक हाँ
Wait, are they fighting south?
Yeah, might be.
Trying to look. Yeah, there's a knock in the fin now.
यहाँ से किल उठाना होगा
It's not in fin south.
जोन तो
Trying
ठीक
to
है
run southeast.
जोन आगे है
Coming.
No, I can't be
लेकिन अभी अगर जोन अगर
I
गए
got
ना
sent to look from cross map.
अबे
Yeah, no.
legacy
I'm coming to you. Pulling.
ऐसे
We might be able to
ना
go for the archway. I don't think they're not really fighting underneath. They were just like peppering. You know the archway right here? How much space do we have in front of that? Anything?
It's not in at all.
Not in. Stop looking at us.
कहाँ से
They
बढ़
should just
रहा
back out there.
They're still
हम लोग
fucking
जाएंगे कैसे
fighting this
लेकिन
backside.
Is there
There's
3 teams
six.
here?
I'm checking inside.
Yeah, check it.
how would we go
Oh, still there. Still there. Holy fuck, almost died there. That's Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm staring for you.
Inside top.
Someone else has to look what we can go from. Still Phoenixing.
I don't know.
Is there a fucking box or some shit? Otherwise we're just starting this side. Like,
These guys back.
Balcony from the hole next to us?
They're evacuating up top as well.
I
is the left team gonna Valcop? Like south team?
We
जाएंगे
might have to walk
कैसे
out the front to the respawn.
They just back
Yeah,
out.
But we have to go from inside. We can't do
और
it from
इतना
height.
जोन
Someone inside.
बाहर
We can go from height.
Okay.
Oh,
We're getting
Sentinel
we're getting sniped the whole time.
Yeah, head. I'm coming inside then. Coming inside.
They just landed on it, I think.
Taking it.
Go ahead. We're just gonna walk out left.
ठीक है
Walking out.
नीचे से
We have
जाएंगे
to nuke them.
I got insta crack.
राइट से पड़ेगी
Popping
पड़ेगी
Batting.
Batting and killing through.
Okay, right.
ठीक है
I'm dead.
Queuing.
नहीं
They're getting fuses in front of us. I'm coming through the wall.
यहाँ पे वॉल
Yeah,
चाहिए अपने
fine,
वॉल
left.
चाहिए हाँ ठीक है वॉल मिल गया
Slamming on them.
Yeah,
Slam करना ही होगा. Nice.
It's one guy. Newcastle in knock.
I'm shooting right side out.
Good job.
Enter left. Just get the kills. Come on. Look right. I'm batting.
बैठ जा कोने में. बैठ जाओ.
Shoot the ult.
I'm one. I'm outside the zone.
They're running out of us.
Nice knock बे. क्या प्यारा knock मारा है बे.
On us.
क्या प्यारा.
Wait. One go.
एक ही. Nice knock. Nice wipe.
I'm batting. Just gonna make it.
Fuck. Crazy.
I'm still staring at us from terminal. Don't peek that way.
Crazy हो रहा है.
They're fused as well. I power him. Power booster in this box. I can grab it.
I'm looking for an
Loot लो man.
I need light.
पीछे वाले को
light.
Grab nades.
आइए.
Looking forward.
Give me a second.
क्या crazy fight होता है बे. मजा ही आ रहा.
Light on the ground, Sharpie. A lot.
Oh.
Nuking fucking.
पीछे से आ रहा है कोई.
I've just been Kraber from. They have Kraber in main.
अबे Kraber है क्या?
It's gonna be a Q through to like. Can we get underneath these guys? You reckon?
ये लोग मार कहाँ से रहे? अच्छा right.
Yeah. Are they there? I don't even know if they're there, bro. No, that's what I mean. Like, hold on, maybe.
Push कर रहा है.
I'm on you. Giving off.
Sharky low है.
What the fuck? Where did they come from?
The small building.
अबे ये.
This one in smalls.
ये low हो गया था ना ये लोग चल गया.
The team in small.
ठीक है. कितना आया point?
I mean, we got points on the board from that pull away, guys. Like we got games.
Reset हो गए थे लेकिन पता नहीं फिर उसके बाद वो damage खा लिया ना उधर से. Damage खा लिया.
No fucking audio on it. It's just on my head.
कितने point है अपने?
That's not real.
Cool. Where are you porting to?
27. 23 point needed.
That is actually unbelievable. Like, what the fuck? Sentinels and Vision have reached match point.
Sentinel का तो हो ही गया भाई. 10 कितना point निकाल लिया है kill will करके गांडी फाड़ दिया लोगों ने. Sentinel, Vision, Jedi मर गया, Liquid का चांस है, बाकी किसी का नहीं है. मतलब ये दोनों पे मैच पॉइंट आ गए. 27 पॉइंट.
Smoke's going down as well. Alliance just been eliminated. The final player cannot survive. Aku will fall as Team Liquid start to take damage. And those 2 points seem a long way away all of a sudden as Sykes will be down. Panic says, I'm going to try and do what I can here. Sentinels, you will not fall either. Liquid come up short. As now AG try and swing behind Sentinels.
AG with a last gas push as well to try and send themselves closer to the top. Sentinels, after a valiant effort and doing their job, will be eliminated, but it's Vision.
Oh,
AG on the hunt. They want to cross match point too.
Vision's the last team in front of them. 1v1.
Low है.
Surely not. For match point here for Neozul. Can't
nice.
get it done.
Vision ने निकाल लिया.
They do get it done. Match point hit.
Vision.
6 games.
Sentinel.
Maybe it was 6 games to cross that match point threshold as we have our first 2 teams who will get the opportunity to win this tournament in match 7. Vision, one of the best IGLs that we have seen in Zach Mesa in recent times against Sentinels, the reigning ALGS world champions. Match 7 is going to be absolute cinema.
We win these. We win these indeed. Big moments. Big moments for Vision. I thought we were going to get away with it, but Clara had to hit it.
Crazy, okay.
Someone has to. Well, Team Liquid, they were desperately close. ZE Esports also couldn't quite cross that finish line. And whilst we may have 2 teams now on match point, that doesn't mean we're going to get done here in match 7, because there are going to be so many teams hunting down match point eligibility themselves, looking to try and put points on the board, and all of those teams who are still down at the bottom of the leaderboards, we have some huge names that can definitely find wins. Alliance, GG, S8UL, Ninjas in Pajamas, like, these teams can definitely keep us going here in match 7.
Well, something to note here is usually it feels like we have one team hit match point first. Everyone in the lobby is aware of where that team is going to be, where they're likely to rotate. Now it's very interesting. The fact that we have 2 teams hitting match point together, That makes it a little bit more interesting. That gives the two teams who are on match point right now a little bit more cover and a little bit more anonymity when it comes to those end games and the mid game as well. This is going to be a very, very interesting dynamic that's being added here in our match point finals.
And now you start to get into the territory of, do we switch things up? Do we play differently now? Well, for
भाई बहुत पॉइंट निकाले बे, ये लोग ने 10 13 किल किए
who play a very particular style, they
ऐसा
should
ही
be
गेम चाहिए
fine
होगा
going into match 7. Sentinels who love a zone-heavy rotation, Vision who like to kind of pick their zone, pick their spot, and we heard the listening earlier of how they approach things. These are two teams who are certainly capable of winning it in this next match, as there's confirmation of the points from match 6. And again, some of these teams that are at the bottom that didn't find points, they're going to be desperately looking for them going into match 7.
Neozil, heartbreak for him in those final moments. I thought he was going to just maybe reload the Kraber and just no-scope someone to hit match, but that would have been absolutely ridiculous. But did everything he could to try and force AG over the line. Weren't quite able to do it. But this is how things look in the overall rankings. Now, a reminder, if you're watching Match Point Finals for the first time, if Team Vision or Sentinels win the next game, the tournament will end and one of them will be crowned as champions. For everyone else, it's still about hitting match point, getting a 50, and there's still a long way to go, you feel. But for now, that's going to do it for the games. We're going to go down to the stage here because Barney's with a member of Zeddy Esports.
Thank you so much, boys. Zeddy Esports just barely underneath that match point finals, or that match point threshold, let's say. Jelly, thanks so much for joining me over here. Quickly, just want to touch base with you about today. Today, you guys are absolutely frying. You're putting down loads of damage. Deeds is cleaning up the kills. The synergy looks like it's on point. How is it feeling for you guys over there?
Honestly, like, our synergy with me and Deeds is like, I don't have an off switch. I'm always on. But he will just call me back, and he knows when to call me back, and that's just how we roll, you know? I'm always in there, but if he calls me off, I'll call it off. I trusted my teammates to do that, and they trusted me to frag and do what I do, you know, and put a lot of damage.
I mean, coming into this today, obviously, you're trying to put down as many points as you can. The frustration is clearly there. We've got a couple of points shy right now of match point, but look, dude, you're 18. You've got all this incredible, you've got such a bright future in this esport ahead of you. How are you staying composed? I'm guessing Duke is keeping you guys focused, because how are you staying composed when you're so close and you can make it happen?
Honestly, for me, it's like nobody believed in me, nobody trusted in me, so I have like no expectations, right? Everybody doesn't believe me, so for me, like, I have nothing to lose. I only have something to gain, right? And that's people's respects. So for me, I'm really just trying to prove people wrong and just frag out. You know, I've been called an onliner so many times, you know, and this is just my opportunity to shut them down, you know?
Dude, being here at this point in the competition, playing the way that you are, I tell you what, if other people don't, I believe in you, man. Jelly, appreciate your time. Thanks so much. Go back, chill, get your brain composed for the next game. We expect you to be in that match point threshold. But for now, we're going to head back over to Rain Day. He's got himself an interview with one of the boys from Sentinels.
Well, we may not have a defending EWC champion here. We do, in the ALGS circuit, have a defending LAN champion. Blinkster from Sentinels joining me. Blinkster, you guys are one of the first teams in our history, obviously, to win a championship. You did that a few months ago. And now you have a chance to be one of the only teams in ALGS history to go back-to-back, getting on match point with Vision. What's going on in your mind right now?
I mean, not much, to be fair. You know, it feels good to be like in this position to like go back to back. I know like it doesn't like happen often, but we're really like for it, and I think we're looking to do it again.
One of the things that has been talked about for you guys is your team synergy, but it takes more than that. How did you feel about your draft coming into today? Because that was a big conversation amongst a lot of pros. Getting to the zones that aren't pulling this tournament, how did you guys go about that? Do you feel good about what you have?
So right, our draft, you know, we play hard zones, so we have Jurassic, we have Canal Plaza, we have Landslide, the worst POIs in the game, some people might say, but we love it, and I'm gonna say again, it's God draft, best POIs in the game by far.
Well, you guys are getting to zone. You're doing the right thing. 65 points. This game could be over at any moment in time. Since we may not get a chance to talk to you, before you lift the trophy, I want to give you a chance to say something in French.
Écoutez, merci tout le monde d'être ici. La foule est incroyable. Vous êtes beau à voir. Sorry, vous êtes beau à voir tout le monde. Merci beaucoup pour l'amour. C'est ça.
I love it. He did the no-no. Can't take my mic, but you might take the championship. Blinkster, appreciate you from Sentinels. Pretty soon, we're going to be coming back with the studio for more here at the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs at EWC 26.
Body was built to move.
not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It's beautiful. You're my hero. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hooray!
I've managed to grab Clara here. Perfect time to talk to because we are 3 matches in now. Oh, yeah. And we have Vision within striking distance of match point eligibility. So talk to me a little bit about that and the crowd that we've got going on right now.
Well, the crowd is absolutely insane. They need to get us some more seats here at EWC because we got people sitting in the stands. Like, it's insane over here. But no, Zach woke up feeling today, is so confident, and all the boys feel really good, and they got the best coach ever. So I'm locked in. I think they got it.
I mean, coming out the day with the win to start everything off, that's got to be a good way for them mentally, even just kind of get into the rhythm of things, because we know how chaotic match point finals can be.
Yeah, I feel like when you start game one, like, I know the boys, if they win their first fight, they're feeling really confident, they're feeling really good. So especially winning the first game, they're out there for blood.
I mean, I love it. Any expectations outside of Team Vision for how everything could go today?
See, here's the thing, is I did have some non-biased answers, but then they exited the tournament. So now I feel like I shouldn't say anything. So, give you the bias. I mean, Falcons, of course. We all love Falcons. I got the Alliance fans over here behind me. And, like, of course I'm going for Alliance as well. So, yeah, those would be my biased answers.
I love it. I love it. Well, Clara, thank you so much for chatting. Enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Hi, Mom.
We have 2 teams already in match point. This could be ending in the next match. Sentinels, I mean, what a turnaround. 2 lays, because this squad, if I'm not mistaken, they were in 19th place. Shout out to Snipe because he's the one that told me that before. After those first 3 matches, they have turned it around.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you heard Blinks say, oh, yeah, not much is going through my head. You know what's going through his head? That his MVP trophy from Champ still hasn't been delivered, and he's apparently blaming me for that. So, yeah, we might need to fix that because obviously they're looking incredibly good right now. Blinkster is, like, not only managing this team, IGLing this team, but you've, of course, got Monsoon and Fun as well, who actually flex roles and change and adapt no matter what map that they're on. So this team is really showcasing it and telling us why they've won champs, and look, they might even do it again.
Yeah, I feel like we might have even another underdog story. Even though they won the last land, I feel like a lot of teams did not give them credit. And to go first, second, third in back-to-back games, to jump from 19th to all the way up here in the top 2 is incredibly impressive. We always mention how no team that's got on match point first has won the tournament, but now we have 2 at the same time, so more odds, the merrier. And it's very awesome to watch this team, especially Blinkster, and how amazing that they are doing. The power of friendship continues to perform here at EWC.
And one team that we gotta talk about as well, it's none other than Team Vision, currently sitting in first place. I know you guys were watching the multi-view provided by ALGS. What were the comms looking like?
Dude, the comms were juicy. Zach has never been more on point than he has on this land, I think. So he's one of the people everybody has always rooted for because he's funny. He's had his Macer moments. He's had a lot of fun things. But this land, he is on a different level. When I hear him hold back his teammates when they are literally just screaming to go, 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 he's like, no, slow down, slow down. And he's at every single angle, even that specific bridge fight as well that we saw in Edish Rig, he's right there. He knows what's happening around him. He's aware. He said we needed to push this fight. When they fell short, he was like, we should have closed out that game. He still knew exactly what went wrong already before he did, and he's just right there.
Yeah, shout out to Multiview because we've been watching a lot of teams this whole tournament, and the communication and honestly watching Zach Mazer control the emotions of every single one of his teammates. He's got a young team that has not performed to this level before, and to be able to have so much chaos going on. We got questions about Zach's IGLing in the past of trying to do too much, you know, contesting teams when they shouldn't. I got a chance to talk to Loader in the cafeteria. He's never been more confident. Zach was so confident. And honestly, Grace, for example, how important is it to have an IGL that while there's so much chaos going on, you're able to reel your team in, talk about just the ability to control emotions, not just after the game when it's over and you go back and you think, oh, well, we did this wrong, but in the very moment it's happening.
I mean, really, it's all about being able to be level-headed whilst everybody else is flourishing those emotions at the highest, because you're at the highest stakes of the tournament right now. We're talking about life-changing money, 600K on the line if they were to take this home. And of course, people are going to be really excited to make plays. However, play too much and people might third you. So it's really good to have somebody mature like Zach, who's been through thick and thin of these tournaments, to really have your teammates back in case you do need to slow down a little bit. And boy, so far, they've even been triple split, if you guys saw in that match win as well. They've been triple split three-way to where two people are playing a 2-by-1, and he's just like, okay, you guys can go. No, wait, come back, just make sure. Okay, you guys can go back. He's everywhere right now. He's on point.
I mean, you can tell right now on your screen how good both of these squads have been playing. They're currently tied. They have hit that match point. If any of these two squads win the next game, they will be crowned the ALGS at EWC 26 champion. But talking about plays, talking about mood, talking about all that stuff, how the players are feeling, I think we expected a lot more out of Team Falcons too. And at one point, we actually saw Imperial House just chewing out his teams.
Yeah, well, you obviously, you know, we got to speak to Privacy, and he's sort of giving us that play-by-play, saying Falcons are doing it at 8, and obviously, you know, we're not at that sort of sense yet, but we talk about this sort of mentality going into it. There's so many expectations on top of Falcons' shoulders right now, and we're seeing that kind of reflect in their gameplay.
We'll see if hopefully in the next couple matches, I mean, they got to make sure they stop Sentinels and Team Vision. Now, talking about those two squads, right? You already hit match point. I want to go get into your guys' brains, Graceful and Snipe. I'm going to go with you first, Snipe. You already hit match point. What is going through your head in regards to, are you going to be changing your game style? Because it could end up backfiring.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are obviously doing everything that they can right now. The win is in Vision, for Vision, and Sentinels already knows what it's like to win a tournament. So for these teams, it's just continue doing what we're doing. Obviously, both these teams have now performed. Vision wins at the beginning of the series, they win at the end of the series. They're the team that I think has the best chance to win games, as they proved that all throughout Pro League, being the most winning team in North America. So for them, it's just continue with that pace. Don't let it get ahead of themselves, but at the same time, don't slow down. Keep getting the kill points, keep getting the KP. Make sure you stay at the top of that leaderboard, because no matter what, that's good. Obviously, the win is what you want, but make sure you stay at the top. Don't slow down and continue with everything that's happening.
I mean, from what I've seen so far out of them is really the macro decision. Like, they've all been playing kind of half speed for now, where they come in zone 3 a little bit late instead of just opting in early. A lot of these teams have gone in almost too early, got punished for it, and we've seen a lot of teams are being proactive. That means people will take fights. I think Alliance is a great example. They go in a little bit, immediately pinched by 2 teams. Zach and the boys, and also Sentinels as well, have been playing on their own pace. They don't care what the lobby is doing. They're playing their game, and it's really, really giving them the results that they're looking for.
I'm glad to hear that, especially with the way Zach is playing. I know everybody's currently very proud of the way he is playing. Now, talking about those two teams, if you had to pick one, Team Vision or Sentinels, I'm going to put you on the spot right now, Lace. You have to pick one, or
it's got to be Visions then. It's got to be. I feel like Zach deserves his moment.
He deserves it.
I think we all agree. You know, we saw the passion when Monsoon, you know, then the Team Sentinels won their moment after such a long, you know, series. Yeah, I got to say Visions.
How about you, Grace?
Yeah, the Mazer Laser has to come out. I'm rooting for him. Is it the greatest guy?
Yeah, comeback story. Zach missed the last LAN. I know that was heartbreaking for him, as he just, you know, he's been such a passionate player, and I think that this is the team. He has a team that trusts him more than any time before, and it's in his sights. I mean, there's no better team right now, I think, than Vision.
Well, they got to make sure they hopefully close it out within those next matches, because if not, Team Liquid, SETI Esports too. This is one squad. Remember, Deeds ended up finishing EWC in 2nd place last year. Right now, they're just 2 points away from the match point.
Yeah, I mean, this team has been flying under the radar the entire weekend. I feel like no one talked about them. They were one of the weaker teams in the region, and for them to come to this event, I guarantee that experience with Deeds is huge. I got a chance to talk to Dupe and Jelly upstairs, and they were just laughing. They were giving each other nicknames, and it's like, I feel like this is the same kind of Sentinels thing where it's just the friendship and the trust within each other. There's no egos on any of these rosters, and it's incredibly impressive to see them this high up in the leaderboard and performing this well.
I think they also have the benefit of not being the first team to hit match point, because that's been occurred in a lot of the tournaments where they're not really able to close out the game. So we'll have to see if they can do that now.
Well, I think we will be finding out as the match is ready. The crowd is ready as well. We're going to be going into match 7 with 2 teams at match point. Let's send it over to Vicky and Spider Tiff.
Thank you, 7. We got 2 teams at match point. The legendary moment that can shine as we go into World's Edge. Pressure on the backs of Team Vision in Sentinels. Tiff, imagine the story if Zach clutches up, but we can't taunt it yet because the end is in sight. But we heard the confidence from his interview earlier, and this could be that gift wrap moment.
I mean, look, he was confident earlier on stage. You see the smiles right there. We heard from Clara just how confident they woke up this morning. Back just a few days ago on Media Day, I was back in the room for like 6 hours talking to a ton of different teams. And when Team Vision came in, Zach only had positive things to say about the up-and-coming Carter and Loader duo. He's like, here's the deal, guys. Yes, I'm the IGL. Yes, I can say where I want to go, but those two get creative. It's like, yes, he makes the calls, but he IGLs through them, involves them in those creative decisions. And you're gonna have to get creative because Team Vision has not won a World's Edge in this tournament thus far, and neither have Sentinels.
Oh my goodness, noting that too and how this game is gonna play out. It's crazy too. Before we go into World's Edge, let's not forget, right, what that game number 8 is looking like, because they will be Stormwind. But that is to say, if we even get there is the question, because you heard it from Zach himself. If it goes the distance, he feels like he failed as an IGL. An IGL, by the way, that has insane micro IGLing play from the very beginning within the Americas region, and now being able to shine on the big stage.
Knowing there are 4 teams at the back within just a few points of eclipsing 50. This is Sentinels and Team Vision's game in pocket to close it out. World's Edge, it's one of our oldest maps in our map pool here for the ALGS Split 1 playoffs, but you're gonna have to lock it in and get crafty.
Lock it in, we do. Everybody, are you ready? This could be a wrap, or we could even see more Apex as Vision. This team right now rocking out with the Alter, which to highlight, Alter is the most picked legend in this game, so she will be banned after this. Young players here as Sentinels looking for the opportunity to get the back-to-back. Since what, the TSM and Dark Zero days? The real ones, remember, that would be beautiful with this squad.
And there's some stark differences here when you look at the legend compositions checking in with Team Vision and Sentinels. But the one thing that rings true is both of them are running Catalyst. They're focusing on getting Ring Console, getting that information. And as we pull it up, you immediately see from Landslide, Sentinels pop the evac and go straight to the north. Now, these circles tend to be incredibly difficult because you think of how open things are post that tunnel where Zeta Division is already starting to walk up on those train tracks. Now, one of the teams that's going to have the longest rotation there is our other match point eligible team, Team Vision, down in launch site. They will have the longest, but that's okay, because keep tabs on not only them, but Falcons. Every match that we've seen thus far, Team Falcons and Team Vision have wanted to play from the same side of things. But Team Falcons are over in Lava Fissure. They have information, and they're immediately diving up to look towards Trials.
And that's really smart to try to rotate over onto the north side, because then you look at Skyhook and there's a survey beacon, but you also have to consider Elite Esports, who also split Loot Trials and Skyhook West. But with E36 in dead last, with teams already managing to secure themselves in the match point team format, it's beautiful to see. As Wolves in the distance, Sentinels in hand, is looking at a team coming out of the choke. I know Sentinel's also going to be able to be on that side, having to be careful with Wenks. He's going to land some of these shots.
12 points needed, and they have been stuck there. But to Geyser we go for Ninjas in Pajamas and GG. GG also kind of one of those teams that was favored to come in here and do really well. And NIP, the triple take in hand here for Cole. Some of you may know him as McLovin throughout his years in ALGS comp. He's like, no one remembers me as Cole now. I'm just a new guy, right? No, he was McLovin.
Wonder why.
That's such a cool name.
It is a cool name, but he really likes his name. And you know what? Cole is cool too. And now NIP looking ahead to try to at least get some points themselves. A lot of pressure here on this team now, chasing down Gaming Gladiators over by Geyser, but let's also not forget who's over by Big Mod. It's S8UL, who are looking to 3P this. And with these teams now feeling that pressure, they need all the KP. They need to grief the teams who are sitting in the match point format.
And S8UL was incredibly consistent during the group stages, but haven't found that form here in match point finals. A lobby in which the match bans have gone relatively similar in the early matches, but are now deviating. And with the Dark Veil up, Lufka on the Sparrow, trying to use the Tracker Dart for information, we invest even our ultimate and let it start ticking the information, and it puts a thorn in NIP. Now we even have to bring in the mother load from Vayne.
I mean, they try to cut off the Gaming Gladiators rotation, and they actually paid for it with Cole going down now. Curve wrapping up right behind him. They're one of the teams that don't have the altar, and it's unfortunate here. With so many other teams that are, Curve now running for his life while Luca is going to be able to try to pick that up for free. Curve literally one shot is trying to get away, but guess what? Who's waiting for NIP? The last member is S8UL. As GG want to scoop that up, but Legacy has other plans. He finds him in the process. And on the other side is going to be Vayne, who thinks he can get away, but it's Team Liquid, who are a point away from also being at match point.
And I love that we get onto Team Liquid here, because not only have Panic and Zero been really incredible for this Team Liquid roster, we don't talk enough about Sykes. Sykes has actually been crushing it as anchor. He's been flexible on all of these different legends, and it's really allowing Zero and Panic to kind of unlock that next potential. They've been in full form, but 1 point away from 50. And GG's at the top. Sure, not the best armor on GG for them for now, but Team Liquid have to be smart about this, knowing where they are.
Especially when they're so close, Tiff. Having to be careful with GG, could wrap around behind them. There was a survey beacon too. They're going to be able to prio that if they haven't already. GG now backing away. Looking at the Evil Harvester, making sure everything is safe. Team Liquid match them though on the other side of the tunnel. Splitting ends as S8UL go through the choke that exits out of Geyser, but it's a huge pile up over on the northern side of where the zone is pulling on the outskirts of Skyhook East.
Very true. GG now rotating away on Triple Blue. Checking in here with Team Vision, one of your match point eligible teams, hitting the replicator, grabbing the evac tower. It is time to leave Stacks with our information in tow. But knowing that the Northern World's Edge, Vicky, is one of the most difficult zones to play from. There's not a lot of space left. And Sentinels, you can see Blinkster on the Wraith must portal back to the building that Sentinels took such early on.
And that's why they're going to play this safe. You mentioned it earlier when you took a look at their composition. Settle down here. Blinkster, by the way, has gotten cheeky with some kidnaps back to back. And it's also crazy to say that Sentinels, after 3 games, were literally almost in dead last and now have elevated themselves as we get to take a look at Falcons versus GK here. Isolated fight over by Skyhook West as How moves up here, sends out the nade from a distance.
13 points needed for Falcons to eclipse 50. And a Skynade past the Dark Veil to see if we connect. We hit for minimal damage in the Void Passage through the wall. Through the bottom of the entrance we go. Up the zip, possibly no, dropped. Watching, showing the presence. Keon on the Valve can cover multiple angles.
And you know who hears this fight right now, who wants the invite, is Elite Esports, and so is RRQ. Now, TK actually back away, because again, with all the altars in this lobby, why not with the Void Nexus, the Band-Aid here, to help them. And Falcon, seeing that they wanted to go back, means that that could be an indicator with another team being right behind them, being Elite, who are trying to get this KP.
Elite need this KP. They don't want to get dubbed a group stage warrior. And 18 points, it's easily doable in a game considering how strong they were. They've already crushed 6 keys and they really want to do the rest. For RRQ, they just need 12 points that they've been striving to get. Same situation as Wolves.
Oh, breaking keys. Draven Flame taking a note out of that one as Falcons now looking at the team ahead. It's getting congested here as GK come right back after utilizing that TP out of Countdown where Team Nemesis want to go in for a 3P.
And GK just holding steady here. Bruiser on the longbow. You can really do some damage up there in Skyhook. And it's going to be one of those calls where if you don't have the information, you play the wrong side. And Team Liquid, 1 point away from match point.
Wait, if they can finish off Blast, they will be at match point.
Every kill matters. Every kill matters. And Team Liquid hit 50.
Another team, welcome to the Match Point Club. Welcome, Team Liquid. Our third team, Falcons, chasing right behind them, though, involving themselves against GK. Once again, getting a little bit of deja vu while Reject now show face over by Skyhook West. Zone closing in behind their backs in the next 7 seconds. They're trying to break through this door, especially when you have to deal with the Catalyst.
It is really difficult. You are 100% right. That reinforcement, the piercing spikes, but Falcons, they disappear for the time being, and GK move back to their building thanks to the Void Nexus. Hal on Alter. A little stare peek to stay safe. Have moved into Diner, but you have to think, we have to go through the chokes. Do you take Tunnel? Do you take the Skyhook West choke? Or do we go to the Sky?
Calm before the storm here, because they know once they start moving up, they heard the shots in the distance. Team Nemesis are on the choke that would lead you from Countdown to Skyhook. You even get a scan here in the distance to highlight the teams that are still on the outskirts of this next zone. But it's going to be a difficult rotate because so many other teams waiting for them outside of Skyhook who didn't have access to either a ring console to get that info or even the survey beacon.
So here's the deal. Keep your eyes on Team Vision right now, just on the south side of Epicenter. They hit a ring console before they decided which area they wanted to rotate in on. Is that fight with For Fun that's brewing maybe one for the win of the game? Team Liquid at the top of Epicenter seem to constantly run into each other. They've been calling similar end games all day. For the teams that got to get out of Skyhook West, good luck, have fun. Team Falcons go Countdown for the rotation.
This is going to be so tough. As you can see, Carter, he hears For Fun right above him. It's going to be Nags as he's waiting to see if he can get the portal up, trying to see if he can also get a kidnap, but it leads them to the other side of the rock. Unfortunate, because they wanted to try to get up on the high ground after hearing that player right above them, together with a void passage too, so now they have to kind of backtrack here, take their time.
Keep your tabs on AG Global. Just heads up, they are getting and waiting for Mythic Bin in the south of Team Vision. Likely gonna have a Kraber, a couple of gold weapons. For now, Team Vision are safe, but big fights are brewing. For the Falcons who went through Countdown, it's not going to be easy. Reject has taken a ton of space out here. You can see one in the tower, and you know just how good at fighting they've been.
The fact that they're in 16th with 21 total points if you're looking at Reject. Rufa now jumping down. It's going to get congestion on this side of zone because SAUL are ahead of Reject on this rotate, and Team Nemesis will show face right behind Falcons, who are trying to pressure them out because there's an Evil Harvester on the outside of the tunnel that leads you out of Skyhook as Hal now gets up to the high ground. Oh, missing out some of these shots with the Hemlock. Doesn't have the extended heavy mag. It's fine though. But Desco actually takes that off of Axis, utilizing the nade. And now Falcons still not being able to pick up that KP.
And you see exactly what's happening. Reject drops their portal on their Wraith player and tries to get ahead of SAUL. All this is doing is delaying the inevitable and opening up which side the Falcons would like to rotate in on. For now, Team Sentinels hold the building in circle with the survey beacon, and Reject are down to just Eurease.
This is just to allow Falcons to walk up through this choke for free. SAUL taking advantage of Reject. Well, now they wrap up behind SAUL, but we have to take a look at Vision, who now have pulled up on For Fun. Backing away, Carter, one shot. Reject do eventually get eliminated, a second team out of this lobby, but it's up to Vision to stay alive.
And it's gonna be tough. I like that we've got Zach on the fuse to keep the knuckle clusters going. We have a mother load in the back pocket should we need to expend it for the fight, but managing these cooldowns to navigate that opened endgame is going to be critical.
Especially when he's got that purple perk too. Through the walls, through the floors. Oh my goodness, that Sky nade.
Best nade I've seen in a minute.
Onto the feet of Zach. Looking behind him to make sure that no team wraps up on the other side, because who can do that is Team Liquid, as you mentioned, Tiff. Trying to neighbor that together of Team Vision, marrying the way that they rotate. As Carter looking behind them, they do have that portal nexus set up just in case. They move up to the other side. Elite do get eliminated. Team Nemesis to join them.
Elite were in 10th place on the leaderboard, 18 points outside of 50. The next teams that have the chance of eclipsing are Zeddy and AG Global. Zeta as well. Zeta, who's in endgame across the street from Sentinel's building here. And GK, they've come knocking on the doors. You have to look at the resources of what you have to be able to lay siege to a building reinforced by Cat.
The fact that Sentinels have called this circle pool over to Grandma's house. Waiter's here to serve you up with some cookies as Wolves get eliminated in the feed through the window. Sentinels are looking at victory in sight. They are primed and ready. 15 squads left. And as you mentioned, Tick, with AG being so close to being in the match point team, but Zeddy are even closer with a 1-point difference.
AG are going to have a big fight in the Southwest Alliance, but this one has been brewing. Carter down. Zach Mazer, shields ripped off him. Loader and Team Liquid have moved in. The Young Gun panic. Too much damage. Team Liquid evict Team Vision.
And Vision knew that they were going to wrap behind them. They knew that there was a team on the horizon as Panic, the young player coming through as the kill leader. Synetic does take onto the high ground, but Team Liquid, they want to be able to secure themselves after getting the match point, at least in this game.
Exactly, their job is done. They've reached 50. They can int everything. Their job is to get it one more game.
This means the door is wide open for Sentinels to possibly take it. And Zeddy do end up getting onto the match point club. They are at 52 total points.
They win the fights in the north at Survey Camp, and they hail down, as this is one of the most open rotations we're going to see. Teams coming out of tunnels, Unlimit, Interforce 36, and AG trying to get away from Alliance, trying to find a space to play from.
But they're getting desperate. They want to finish off the players who are knocked right before their eyes because they know they need this KP. With 12 squads left, to S8UL, who were fragging out in this game, do get eliminated.
That's really unfortunate for a team that needs every point that they can get. They had 5 KP before they fell with 6 total points. For Fun Esports go down at the hands of Zeta, who need 4 more points to hit 50.
And the chaos and the collapse as everybody moves outside of Epi. E36 look at Zeddy. And Sentinels with Blinkster still holding onto the longbow does find that pickup onto Unlimited. Zeddy now move up. Duplex playing out of his mind. He follows up to find Synap and Jelly to find Oogly. But Sentinels are not leaving from this building, which plays into the composition that you highlighted earlier, Trey.
And Zeddy finds Juzna. Interforce 36 is out. Falcons, GK Sentinel still trying to lay siege over here in this building. Who lays claim? Keon underneath with knocked.
Sentinel ko maar do.
Like, look at the floor. We are
forcing
spikes galore. Reinforced on the left. They're like, dude, keep out. You know what it's gonna take? It's gonna take a fuse. And
एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा था गाइस. मैं सोचा कि माँ का ओनली चेयर स्ट्रीम करूँगा, चैंपियन बन जाएंगे.
Unable to clutch out while Sentinels are still alive to deny themselves the opportunity to maybe getting all the extra loot that they need since they rotated here so early, but they bunkered down. You mentioned the piercing spikes, but the floor is lava. That's GK, who are right underneath them, do have the Alter. Remember, Alter is the most picked legend. They have to watch out for the way that these teams try to push him, which is why they're also running the Catalyst.
This is insane.
Sentinel खेल रहा है. Sentinel पे push कर दो यार कोई.
They go top 5. That conversion rate.
Sentinel पे push कर दो. Sentinel को वैसे तो Sentinel को जोन पे जाना है, लेकिन आगे से जा सकते हैं. हाँ, यहाँ जाना होगा. हाँ, इनको जीके के ऊपर से जाना होगा, या फिर जीके के साथ फाइट लेना होगा इनको. जेडाई मर जाओ. जेडाई मर जाओ. मर जाओ. जेडाई मर जाओ. जेडा बेचारा 49 पॉइंट.
In the match point club, avoids the nade, by the way, from a distance, takes the portal down, flying by though with the skyward dive.
जेडाई मर गया. मारो जेडाई को. नाइस. मार. एक बच गया. जेडाई वाइप है ना. जेडाई भी तो वाइप है.
conversion rate. This will be the first win on World's Edge. Who can take them down?
Sentinels are primed. Nobody's
Sentinel नहीं.
Everyone is on the eastern side. Team Falcons, Team RRQ, and Unlimit as Zeddy falls.
ठीक है, जेडी फॉल हो गया. जेडी है क्या? जेडी.
The top fragger in this lobby from your MVP player at Champs. He shows off the consistency. He's gotten so many of these kidnaps off the Wraith.
भाई सेंटिनल इधर पे, यहाँ पे तुम लोग मत लड़ो प्लीज.
A catalyst in a Bangalore. Do we have the rolling thunder? RRQ brings out the Sparrow Ball, but they're fighting.
ये लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं तीनों.
And Guild is down. If we don't recover here, because
जीत गया
Unlimited
जेडी.
send this, but they're up on the top. They have the amped covers. They're using
जेडी को
the
कुछ
coverage.
नहीं करना है, फाइट ही नहीं
Break
करना
out
है.
of Sheila and do some damage
सब
if they can
तीनों
find
फाइट
them.
कर रहे हैं.
Straight big flames said Asa La Vista. Last 4 squads here. Hal knows they need 2 more points. They're getting beamed by a longbow. That's probably the hands of Blinkster backing away and dancing around the void.
The Void Nexus is available. You have to dodge all of the Sparrow utility, but we're opening ourselves up to the left from Sentinels. The duo of RRQ, Strafing and Easy Flash, who have worked together to get top 3 at land
सेंटिनल को
before.
कुछ नहीं करना है यार.
They want to halt this. They need
लेकिन सेंटिनल को आना तो पड़े
6
यार.
points puts them on 50. 2
कौन से साइड से
points for
जोन एंड हो रहा है?
Falcons.
अबे यार सेंटिनल ने गेम बना लिया भाई. वो लोग पूरा
Falcons desperate as the final ring closes behind their back and
सेंटिनल को कौन सा टीम देख रहा है? सब लोग तो इधर ही आ रहे हैं गांड मराने. सब मर जाएंगे इधर.
Okay, Waltzy. We didn't find all of our RQ, but we get
Come on,
it.
Falcon.
We
Come
have
on, come on,
coverage from
Falcon.
Rolling Thunder North. We let Unlimit take that, and RRQ are playing for the center of the train tracks.
From winning champs here,
वहाँ से सेंटिनल आ रहा है.
desperate, Unlimit moving up. RRQ though are fixated onto Sentinels as they try to back away. It's a duo. They take the
Hal
ball
is
back.
down.
The
Easy
catalyst
Flash is
wall.
down. The only team full up is Sentinels, your former
सेंटिनल को दो.
ALGS champs.
सेंटिनल को दो.
Sentinels looking for the back-to-back victory in sight.
सेंटिनल को दो. चढ़ जाओ सेंटिनल पे.
Unlimit have high ground. Peace, Yalari man, Itsubi, and Waltzy
भाई
is the
Falcon
last
भी डाउन है.
standing as Team RRQ is out.
They got to match point, but is it all for naught? Has Sentinels now move up with Bleacher, making the move off the right. He gets a wall jump. He takes it back.
डैमेज खाएगा सेंटिनल वाला. नाइस. नो हो गया. नाइस. मारो मारो मारो. एक ही.
The script writers are hard at work as Unlimit to
अबे टीपी मार मार के कर रहा है.
Bleacher, that's it.
1 HP का ये है.
One more game. Unlimit show no peace. They set fire to the flames. And Blinkster, although trying to stall with the portal play, do not close it out. The celebrations from Unlimit, who held against a rolling thunder from Falcons, who kept RRQ at bay, who let RRQ and Falcons tackle each other, and they focused on the real objective. One more game.
Unlimit, keep this going. Go next. As Sentinels do such a good job at securing final zone position. The choke at the very end when victory was in sight. The catwalk creating chaos. The split up of the fight. Falcons, though, alongside so many teams, have now found themselves at match point, and it makes you wonder, did they lose out on this opportunity now?
Now you're starting to sound like Eminem. One shot, one moment. I'm just kidding. But here's the deal, guys.
One
As we
shot,
go back
one
to see
kill.
it from Unlimit's POV, they were situated up north with the rampart, behind the amped covers, and it wasn't just a win for them. It was 23 points. As you see them annihilate Falcons.
पिकाचू को लाओ सामने. पिकाचू है यार. पिकाचू उधर से तो कल पावर दे रहा था
outside the
परसों.
ring.
आज क्या हो गया?
And the dichotomy between the reigning champions and the ones that are looking to take it for themselves.
When you need them the most, they don't vanish, they rise up. Unlimit 43 total points, but we gotta highlight the teams that now meet up with Sentinels and Team Vision in the Match Point Club. Zeddy, Team Liquid, Falcons, Vision, and Sentinels now all beyond
crazy
50
game
points.
Crazy.
Zeta Division, by the way, just a 1 point difference like we saw in that previous game. Easily could match that, depending on how game number 8 plays out on Storm Point.
But how many times have we seen Yuka F in that situation? So close to breaching that. As we pull up the match results here, Unlimit, an absolute explosive performance for 23 points. Sentinels, you see there's only 2 KP, it doesn't even matter, right? Because we're focused on the win, and they held that building. And Falcons with a 15-point game, they just need a little bit more. Zeddy, though, went massive to hit 50 points, though, with 17 points on that game.
Apne points kitne total?
Crazy to see on the other side, too, how a lot of these other teams, even SAUL, with 5 KP, we saw what they were doing when they're holding the choke.
33 है ना 17 पॉइंट तो निकालना ही होगा
Falcons wrapped up right behind them.
17 पॉइंट जैसे भी निकालना हो
Vision 2
12 किल करो 15 किल करो I think
That was tough.
I mean this point of time
so much
aggress करो
information,
माँ
so
का
many
जिसको
ring
मारना है
muscles,
मारो
they
कुछ
deviated
कुछ के पिनो बाल
out
कुछ
from
लवड़ा
the
हो
bottom
जोन
as we
फोन
look
कुछ
back towards the top 5
जोन
situation
में देखना
yet
पड़ेगा
again.
लेकिन हाँ दो टीम को तो मारना ही
Trying to stay
पड़ेगा
up,
6
Guild
किल तो
going
चाहिए
down in that initial fight.
उसके बाद भले ही माँ का
And
कहीं
trying
पे
to res the
छुप
void
के खेल लो
passage.
लवड़ा
Even fun with the
जोन में
angles like
जोन टू
that
जोन
over
खेल लो
the intersecting
टीम
dark
चाहिए
veil.
चाहिए भाई ऐसे होगा
That split too, why it's so important when you highlight the catalyst. Waltzy being able to secure the KP that they needed for Unlimited, just dives up, waits for the portal. Once that wall was down, it was all here for Unlimited to move up. It's not like they were the ones with the catalyst, right? They just saw the wall go down and they came up, found the other side of the portal. That Blinkster tried to move to clear that space.
And when you look back at it from Unlimited's POV, it almost doesn't even look close. They still have 2 players up. And Exuvi is like full health with an L-Star, just eating not only Team Falcons and Sentinels.
That means we get some more Apex, guys. That means we move on to Storm Point. Game number 8 coming to you soon.
One more game. That's what we get here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC. The crowd is hype and so are we. What a moment there, Barney, to see Sentinels on the brink of what would have been history. Back-to-back LAN wins. Blinkster, Monsoon, and Fun could not pull it off, but that is not for lack of trying. That was unfortunate, but also maybe the most exciting moment so far.
Just mere moments away. Everyone was holding their breath backstage. But again, like you said, one more game, baby. Who's currently in the good spot right now?
Well, I mean, I love the way that we're seeing Sentinels play, obviously. But when we go down the list, Team Vision kind of started this galloping trend towards the top from some of our teams we expected great play from. But it's not just them either. We've got Team Liquid and we've got Team Falcons. Hal and Zero have both had different splits this time around. Not the dominance that we've seen before in North America, but now both equally in their lane to try to win this championship and claim what would be an assertion of the best IGL between the two. However, I did see Zero as I was going backstage, and he said, "We're winning this."
Woo! Scratching the surface, about to get into the match point position. We've got Zeta, we've got AG Global, we've got RRQ and Unlimit, all within 10 points of the match point threshold. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we head into our next match, and it could keep happening, make some noise!
Let's go! Come on!
Let's head over to our casters to take us into our next game.
Thank you so much, Barney. Storm Point is among us. And with so many teams now finding themselves at match point, could it end here, or could the curse happen where the Grim Reapers of match point format, Onset and Gaskin, maybe rise up, but for the sake of Sentinels, Vision, Zeddy, Liquid, and Falcons, the scriptwriters are hard at work as we take a look at the amazing fans in the arena here live in Paris.
And if your team's not on match point, you need to send that energy straight to them. We need another game. We need more Apex Legends. We went double digits, but the fatigue that it can have on our players as you settle for a gauntlet of a series, a $2 million prize pool, the ability to call yourself the best at Apex Legends right now. Zero. That's a Zen moment if I've ever seen one.
Time to lock it in. Sit up straight here, but it's crazy to highlight how Unlimited get to keep this going. How Yulari just ends up doing this back-to-back, man. He's always, what is it, the boogeyman, the kaiju.
But not even just that, Peace as well. Peace is doing so much damage and finding so much potential here at ALGS Split 1 playoffs, but also it was Exuvi with the L-Star in that end game that made such a vital difference to swing it their way. The Wolves fans that are asking for the comeback that is needed. But guys, as we look forward to Storm Point, it's gonna look a heck of a lot different. We have no Gibby, no Newcastle, no Alter, no Watson, no Mad Baggy. We are deep into the series. And you wanna know what teams have wins? Team Vision have won 2 games on Storm Point historically.
Ooh.
Team Liquid have 2 wins on Storm Point, and Zeta's won 3.
We've seen it end with match point finals on Storm Point. So many times, Clara giving them the energy. You love to see it, the support. As Alliance are also feeling the pressure, their fans just rallying behind them. Storm Point, could it be wraps here? Game 8. We're starting to go the distance now, Tiff. And if you are Sentinels, you are resetting and you go next.
That's all you can focus on, one game at a time, one fight at a time. You get into that end game. Your zone calling has been so solid. You know what it takes to be at the top and to convert because you've done it before.
And let's make some noise. Game number 8, Storm Point. As the storm is brewing and putting in the pressure as we welcome more teams into the 50-point threshold in the Match Point Club here at the Esports World Cup. Taking a flyby and to highlight Sentinels, the fact that they landed Jurassic. Will they have the information is the question, as Eddie taking a look at this team with the young legend Jelly and the history that this team has also put on with Duplex being on the Valkyrie.
Valk needed for the rotations, especially if we go to the north, because you need to know that we're climbing up those battles. And it can be so difficult on foot. For our teams that are in match point, a lot of them vying for that catalyst. You can see Panic is going to be the one playing Cat here. Zero on the Bang and Sykes on the Sparrow. That's a good setup for the Team Liquid boys.
Very similar page in the way that they want to play in that end zone. On the other half, you have Falcons moving out of Barometer where there is a survey beacon. Don't believe I see a ring console here in Barometer, and the zone pulling all the way up north towards, where is it here, Tiff? Vision's over by Lightning Rod.
That's a good pickup for them. That is definitely a good draft pick. You mentioned Falcons. That's essentially over in Barometer where Team Liquid played through out of Storm Point for group stages. They have a survey beacon, and that's okay. With the Sparrow, they'll be able to have access to it. And you can see down at Team Liquid, yes, they do have a survey beacon as well, but Team Vision from the north immediately poised themselves. Your next match point team that almost clutched it out, Sentinels from Jurassic, only had a survey beacon, and Zane's getting into early action, and just like that,
down.
Game and Gladiators evaporated from the lobby.
I mean, just over time, snowballing downhill. NIP.
अब तो फाइट होगा, अब होगा घमासान, समझ रहे हो? अबे माँ का ये बार-बार पिच हो जा रहा है मेरे साथ. Live ही है ना.
Fine.
Get back landing in front. Hold minute though.
क्या हो गया रे?
I think we sleeped out.
क्या हुआ?
Can we get the right side?
राजू गिर गया.
Team in launch pad. My meter.
Getting the red pill.
No, we should be fine.
बस गिर रहा है क्या उधर में गेम देखे देखे. राजू कल से गिर रहा है पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
Getting shot from top. There's one up, bro.
Executor.
राजू गिरे जा रहा है.
Why? Okay, the launch pad team.
Come on मारो. घुस जाओ सब पे घुस जाओ.
There's top corner team just hit. Evac.
Cool. They jumped off it before. That's where they hit the area. I don't see any bad thing. Might be on the right.
They shouldn't be that fast.
Scan didn't get all the way to the buildings.
Missile.
Stop it, don't get all the way.
Just care if these guys took right side.
Yep.
Running up.
5 to 9, see if there's someone building.
Is that going all the way up or?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way.
No one's peeking over. Should keep going.
Yep.
That's bad.
Just decisions in God spot.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go. Huh? I didn't say
I'm gonna rip it off with my TL.
spotted out there.
Yeah.
See what's free. Are we even able to play roof on this comp?
Where?
Like roof left. Pretty rough.
Very rough.
Yeah.
It's very rough.
Yeah, I don't really want to be like under.
एक तो ये VSN को मरना होगा जल्दी. जेटा जीत जाए कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. 50 निकाल लो. 1 पॉइंट ही चाहिए उनको. जेटा ही जीत जाओ या फिर SC12 जीत जाओ. बस हम लोग 17 पॉइंट निकाल लो भाई कैसे. लास्ट गेम कम से कम थोड़ा मजा आए. अभी लेकिन बात ये कि टॉप 5 टीम बहुत प्रेशर में खेलेगी. थोड़ा लॉबी में भी थोड़ा पैसिव होकर खेल सकते हैं वो लोग. तो बाकी 15 टीम एग्रेसिव होकर खेलेगी ये लोग. और जेटा को छोड़ के जेटा को 1 ही पॉइंट चाहिए तो 14 टीम एक दूसरे को मार मार के खेलेगी मुझे लग रहा है. आई थिंक.
I'm leaving the spot for a second. They're trying to catch me at the bottom.
Chill.
फाइट हो सकता है.
Valk cat here. Doubt that's vision.
It's got to be vision. There's no way they didn't play for that.
Let's see if they have a fuse. Is that bad?
I can't tell
I think
if that's
that
a Sparrow.
Like, it's one of the fucking edge characters. It's not one of the ones we play.
You might need to like tick zone later on to hold it. But someone can just wrap us until zone 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
Just
yeah,
shock easy anyway.
good chance someone just sits on that building and then looks for the wrap.
Oh yeah. I mean, cat goos on the wall, like on the floor, make it very tough for them. Well, if we're ever gonna die, these guys go with us.
Yep. So let's just hope we somehow don't get shafted by zone. It'd be a miracle if we did.
I mean, I can run in. As long as no one's in bottom compound, I can run to Shark and just rip a thinger, another dark ult.
क्या लग रहा है guys? Motivate करो कोई मुझे.
So.
Shall see.
Motivate होना चाहता हूँ. Motivate. भाई इसको नॉक करके पुश कर दो. मैं का 3 किल.
Let's grab the Evo.
Need to fix my in here. Fuck.
Oh, this guy fucking walking back and for because what else am I going to do? No, he's hit me. Need your armor. Never mind.
Too late.
Waiting. I am no bad. I'm 12-0.
Is that?
Yeah, someone here.
I'm healing right now.
Yeah, healing.
Are they close? Yeah, they're trying Qs.
Decent beam on them.
I'm walking over to you.
Walking up in time, bang on at us. I'm backing up and bang on it.
Yep.
I got naded.
Putting the heady.
It's 75.
They have 1 heads again.
I'm
Down from the
low.
corner. Can you bang it back?
I'm back. Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna get stunned
Closing
here.
bang ult.
I'm batting.
Safe me.
I walled myself. I'm on.
I stun one. Break the thing.
Barrel shooting it.
I'm batting. I have to slow heal.
Nade.
Just go
Let's go,
is
nading
very
them.
low. Just go is very low.
Make him look back. Double! Crack! I'm going through.
I'm running forward.
Knock it, yeah.
Swing forward just under us.
Yeah. I'm sliding on
One.
that.
Good damage.
Bang line, bang line.
I'm dead, bro.
Sharky dead.
Might be able to
ऊपर से आ रहा है
reset.
कोई.
They're close.
Selling.
Top player.
The bank's live.
I'm trying to swing the low.
खाया.
Oh, one shot cat. 15, brother.
On me.
I died in the back.
Shit. Hit हो गया
Trying
भाई.
to call to you.
Hit हो गया. किससे मारा हम लोग?
We need to be 2 on Sharky the whole time. You're faster to get back to the fort if we're getting back ulted on.
Hey, what's that?
Good. I just fucking killed. I should have killed one as well.
I'm on Vision's POV.
एक पॉइंट निकल गया. বহুত দিন হল গণেশগুৰিৰ ফালে অহা নাই মিটআপ এটা মাৰিব লাগিব লাইন পাইছো.
If this zone ends up continuously pulling towards the south by Stormcatcher.
Duo doesn't pop back. We've seen crazy bounce backs. Alliance, who recently just got a reset. They brought one back to a team of 3. 15 points. You think about a normal game for Alliance, they can do that. But 15 points has them in 11th place. And there's so many teams that it could eclipse match point here. Zeddy, who recently just did it last match. Zeddy could be a game-changing team here to get a win on land. Think of how close that they have been before, Vicky.
Literally.
Especially Dupe.
Literally with the Optic title, right? Imagine how beautiful that would seem as Skittles is knocked. I mean, the script just writes itself. Zeta, they were 1 point away. If they can finish him off, they will also be at match point. But with the side by side, now Elite move up and they may help them. They get the crack following up. Sacred finding Henchman and Light to find Alberlele. Zeta are praying to see that this knock goes through because Reject are crawling in from right behind them.
Do Zeta get involved in this? They're doing really well to only invest a bit. But in a 1v1, they swing. Light, 10 HP through the knockdowns, and he cannot cover it. Elite Esports is down and out, and Zeta have hit 50 points.
Welcome to the match point club, Zeta. We welcome another one.
जेटा भी आ गया मैं.
They did the job this game around, and now fate is out of their hands with the outcome of these teams that are holding final zone spot.
A moment to settle in and focus. Zeta was holding Stormcatcher for a long time, and with Satuki there on the Sparrow, we finally get that pull. We go to 51. We drop the Rolling Thunder. We must get Satuki, who has been so valuable to play alongside Yuka. It's looking so crazy because you need the information. You need the tracker darts.
And Wolves also need this KP. If they try to fully send this, I mean, they were at 42 after what we saw them on the hillside deal with Sentinels before. Zeta do get the res. They do put in the pressure with Yuka having the Nemesis in hand. But the fact that this zone is pulling to the north side, when we see that pile up towards Team Vision, where Liquid had taken the fight versus SAUL, who have cleared the northeastern side. To reiterate, AG though, who still could not get a single point on the board after getting 47. El Presidente Yanya trying to stay alive.
फिर मर गए क्या? मर गए अच्छा पहलवान आज की कल रहे हैं पहलवान खेल लिया यार मैं ऐसे साइड साइड में थोड़ा खाना वाना खिला रहा था
AG Global will not reach match point.
Los amigos are not in this game.
Yeah,
and
it's
now all have to
8,
look
9,
on
10.
as Vision was still full blues, taking their time. They have the ammo, which is important. They have the light arsenal right next to them too, but it's not like they're going to be able to take advantage of that, right? But they're at least denying the info off the survey beacon from the other teams, as they are not going to be moving from this building, playing to their comp with the Catalyst.
And Team Vision are still in the coveted God spot. They are in Lightning Rod. They chose this in their POI draft. Could this been a $600,000 choice for them?
Depends here. Was Eddie now in trouble though? RC looking to get involved. Reese finding Jelly. Only one left for Eddie. It's up to Deeds. Moving back, playing off the knockdown shield. It's looking scary with the Stinger Ball. He gets the next knock onto Forupa. But it's hard when you gotta worry about the barrels. Deeds.
Jedi मर जाओ मर गया Jedi.
Now and they go out in 13th. Another one of our match point teams are out of this lobby.
APAC North are the
ये वाले मैच में कम से कम हमें 10 पॉइंट निकालने चाहिए मतलब ठीक है बोलना इजी है मतलब निकालना ही चाहिए मैच की गंभीरता को देखते ताकि हम लोग कम से कम एंड गेम में कुछ चांस पाए
It could be Cardins trying to harass them, prevent them from getting into that next zone. That's why it's only up to Zach to move up. He's waiting in the next 40 seconds when this ring closes in to perhaps send out the bangle.
The only team on the north side of the next circle. Our utility is as follows. Loader has 2 ultic cells, Zach has 1, and we are saving our ultimates for the next fight. So long as Team Liquid doesn't push to usurp that. But what does Team Liquid have? It's a mere comp, aside from the fact that Team Liquid has Sparrow and Vision has Valk.
It's time to play big here, as Falcons lost out on Waltzy. That's not what you want to see, as the Falcons have clipped their own wings here, moving up as a duo. Ring closing in, and Hal pushes up together with Guild. It's gonna be hard as Zeta try to take to the skies off an evac, and it does get destroyed at the hands of Wolves. Great awareness. They take the gravity cannon. It's the Hail Mary attempt to stay alive now as the zone closes in. Vision, though, have to look up to clear their bomb building.
And the missile swarms coming in from Vision. We have to move, and Hal, after the gravity cannon, loses out on Guild. A solo Bangalore underneath Thunderwatch. And Zeta and Wolves still have to move. And look at Bane, he's taking just angles. They know someone's underneath them. Mike on the ground, Yuka on the replicator. Wolves at their back.
And Falcons get eliminated. Yuka staying alive, but it's up to Visions with RQ, who had pushed up. This is a green light for Team Liquid, but Panic is at least alive while Zero pops in that kit.
2 match point teams are here. Zeta is down and out. Vision, Team Liquid, and RRQ are in the north. And with Zero, last standing for Team Liquid. He's out of here. Vision are alive in the north.
Our other match point team has fallen while Team Vision try to keep this alive. The only team left on match point as Wolves get eliminated. Vision with victory in sight.
But a new challenger emerges. NIP and RRQ are still showing presence. But 64% of the time that Team Vision hits top 10, they get top 5. But Zach is down and Cole is here. He's healthy. And Bane.
They know this is Vision. They fully send it. Carter though.
मार भी इसे को.
Breaks down the door and he can't see alive. We go next.
Nice.
Vision get eliminated.
बढ़िया. Next game अब. भाई लेकिन भाई बहुत मतलब हमें बहुत चांस मिल गया भाई. भगवान जी ने हमें बहुत चांस दे दिया. नेक्स्ट गेम या फिर चैंपियन बनो या फिर
We negative rotate out to the back of Thunderwatch. We push all of the teams in.
With RRQ being at match point, we welcome more. Can it be half the lobby is the question. with Unlimit still being alive with 46 total points to their name. For fun now, also looking to restabilize, but RRQ, after hitting match point now, they're looking down at the teams that will be forced to move up towards Lightning Rod.
And as you can see, Unlimit need 4 points to reach match point. But 4 teams outside the top 10 are still in it. The Infinite Ammo L-Star. We saw what it did for Unlimit in that last match, and they take it to RRQ.
Can they get it to 50
my
points? Singapore is absolutely deleted, but Ulari Man does go down. Unlimit 3 points away as Subi does end up popping the shield back. Looking to get this res. They hear the nades. As now they try to make a move. Azubi trying to give him suppress fire, looking behind, making sure they caught, but they swing him at the right time. RQ, the piercing spikes, slowing him, leaving only Peace.
Peace, the Rampart, to face off against the Sparrow. The amped covers are down. We shield swap. It's not enough. 52 HP. And we dive away as 4Fun falls. Unlimit to join them. And RRQ, the duo in the north.
RRQ playing out of their minds. Pricey and Easy Flash each have 12 KP over the course of these last 8 games alone. Look at the standoff as they're getting the res. The veil now pulled up so they have some safety out of the lifestyle of the teams that now have to move up.
Bring back Strafing Flame. Now back to the full form. The med kit going off. The Dark Veil about to be done. It's Enterforce 36, Reject, and GK on the other side. 2 APAC North teams. Enterforce 36 on your screen. Juzna locked into the amped cover, trying to find a setup. Do we start moving towards the middle to lay siege to Reject the moment they move?
The calm before the storm as this final ring now starts closing it, but RRQ are going to harass E36, Reject, and GK. These teams need a miracle, though, to try to find themselves at match point. Not a lot of bodies here, but RC, this is how you kick things off. And E36 say hello to my little friend off the Sheila as they're rocking off with the Rampart. Just looking behind them, too, because they know RRQ just have clear line of sight.
But how many times have we seen GK play Rampart? It's usually Keon, and they're not. We have Cat, Sparrow, Wraith. On the other side, we're eating the bullets from Sheila. And this is the way to keep all that damage to multiple teams.
Justin says, give me another one right here. While Strafing Flame now actually goes and harasses them in the back. The beautiful follow-up with the Thermite to also get the knockout to Oogly. They're completely taking over this final fight here with these last 4 squads. It's going to be E36 now looking at GK while Reject now clear up RRQ, but it's fine. The job is done. They already got over to the 50-point threshold. E36, though, they want the dub. 2 squads left. E36 now face against Reject, and it is Reject after clearing King of the Hill against RRQ. All your Game 8 champions, and the curse stays alive. We get more Apex. We welcome more teams. Almost half the lobby at 50 points.
I told you earlier, Vicky, APAC North teams are the slaughterers of our match point teams. And Reject inching themselves closer to 50 of their own. Arufa, who after retirement has come back to competitive play. Joined by Urice, who has been playing ALGS since the beginning, and he's back in comp. Those boys just got us one more game.
The emotions are high, and this is what Match Point Finals is all about. What a game for Reject, 13 KP after taking that win. They're so close, Tiff. They needed that. With 46 total points in their pocket, they are within the top 10. HE Global, though, are stuck, have not been able to get the extra KP that they needed for like 2 games in a row.
If it doesn't close out here, we are gonna have like half the lobby on match point. And Axis there from Reject had a positive damage differential there. Tied for almost the most damage on Reject that game with Arufa. 13 kills. And as we look back to the top 4,
we may get a run back of what happened last year, Tip. We may be going the distance. And I ain't complaining when it comes to seeing some more good Apex Legends. We get to see how that fight went down too. After moving up back on the high ground, we saw Reject, they split their attention to take care of RRQ. They close up the rest of the lobby. They cleaned up what was left on the other side of the fence line. And we see how Unlimited were so close themselves. They were at, what, 48 points before they had gone down before, too. But it's Falcons now. Zeta after that game, by the way. RRQ as well, Team Liquid, Zeddy, Vision, and Sentinels, all beyond 50 points.
Please give me a Yuka F win. Like, do you know how long we've been waiting for that? Yuka F in all the roster iterations we've seen hailing from APAC North, but the match results reject with a 25-point game. Enterforce 36, who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, needed all of those points, but our match point teams, Falcons, Zeddy, Sentinels, wasn't it.
Imagine Yuka. And what if it was the build
back to back chicken,
leaving Fnatic and now building up
with
with Zeta?
back to back chicken
Plot twist, Vicky's the script writer.
Sorry guys,
she
that's
can't
why
write herself an endgame call on match point finals.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I can't put myself in the script. That's just, you know, how it works with the overall rankings. On your screens, just look at this. 7 teams at match point easily could welcome half the lobby into this next game. It really depends on how game 9 plays out. Looking on the other end though, Wolves putting a stop in that previous game to Sentinels on that hillside. It's the risk though, and it was an unfortunate zone pool even when you look at what happened to Falcons.
You know, we've gotten to the point where when you look at that leaderboard, anyone can make it happen.
And Sentinels know that. They know they have to GG go next, just like a lot of our other teams. But guys, as you already know it, when it comes to match point finals, we get some more Apex. Don't go anywhere, because we got game number 9 coming to you soon.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hanging out with Riley and Cole here. Obviously, Monsoon's gorgeous fiance. And Cole, I actually want you to tell people at home a little bit about your origin story and how you became friends with Monsoon.
Yeah, so Monsoon and I became friends through Riley, actually. And we actually became roommates. We were roommates for the first Japan champs. We would send out hot pot and he'd make sushi. Just really one of the best friends I've ever had, and just no greater guy out there.
I mean, I could not agree anymore. You know, we all love Mon here on the show. Now, Riley, I just kind of want to get your perspective really quickly on what it would mean, because now one of the first teams on match point, Sentinels, we could get a back-to-back victory for this squad. Like, what would that do?
I think just prove what we already know, is that he is good enough and the team is good enough, and with consistency, you will see good performances. And I think the other two boys are like some of the best, you know, around, and they're like the best players and the best personalities, and we love them so much, so we only want them to just keep doing better every time.
I think this is a team that a lot of people are pulling for. Cole, tell me about kind of what it's been just being able to be a part of this experience here at EWC in Paris this time around, EWC 2026.
It's been absolutely unreal. Just the environment of ALGS is just unexplainable. It's akin to just like any playoff sport, and I don't even have the words when I say that, and I mean that. It's next level.
Are you ready to see a back-to-back win here, a Sentinels win here at ALGS at EWC 2026?
There's nothing more, and I know they can do it. There's no better team in North America right now. Sentinels will win this.
Everybody, and a huge shout out to Dark Angel from Na'Vi. We have our first champion here at the Esports World Cup 2026 over on Fatal Fury. It's Dark Angel from Na'Vi who wins it, and that's always a lovely feeling to put your key up on that totem down.
The club championship already starting to get a little bit spicy as the pace has been set. Who from Apex Legends can put their key in that trophy and start to add points to their own club? Can it be the current club champions, Team
Falcons? We'll have to find out, but a massive congratulations over at Fatal Fury.
A huge moment, of course. Such a wonderful moment to be able to lift that trophy above your head. Again, a huge congratulations to Na'Vi on that big win. Now, let's turn our attention back to the stage here. Let's turn our attention back to some Apex Legends, because we've got a trophy of our own that needs to be claimed. Now, we always say, Dan, when we talk about match point, it feels like if you hit match point, you get one opportunity to close out. Sentinels had that chance. It slipped through their fingers. Team Vision had that chance, and it slipped through their fingers. Will it happen again to one of our match point teams, or will we see a trophy being lifted?
Well, this is where you ask me who is the next team that will get that opportunity. Well, if you look towards the statistics, World's Edge has been heavily favored by Team Liquid. They are the far best, far superior team that we've seen so far this tournament on this map, and one of the only teams on match point that has been able to find a win on World's Edge. The only other squad that has found a win on World's Edge that's on match point, Team Falcons. Couldn't have set it up better myself.
Yeah, couldn't have set it up better. Like you say, Liquids versus Falcons is a story that, even if you don't try and force it, it finds a way to the front of the stories when we get into the Apex Legends Global Series. We are closing in on match number 9. And as you quite rightly said, Dan, a change of scenery here as well.
The chance of one more game echoed around Paris, and it was delivered. The real question is, are we gonna see anyone step up to the plate? Also, I just want to correct myself. I did say World's Edge. We're snake drafting. It is going to be
#12 और 13 कभी पीछा नहीं छोड़ेंगे यार.
And that changes everything, by the way, because
चलो यार कुछ कर लो यार.
Still apply when we get to World's Edge.
मतलब ऐसा खेल लो कि मजा ही.
On our topic of conversation here on Stormpoint, like you say, the snake draft takes us back
कम से कम
through.
टॉप 5 में भी होंगे तो मजा आएगा, समझ रहे हो?
But for Falcons and Liquid, you just can't get away from that storyline.
Well, now I can tell you who's been good at Stormpoint. Now I know what the map's going to be. Zeta Division have 3 wins so far this tournament on Stormpoint. Vision have 2. Liquid have 2. So maybe they are going to be the 3 teams to keep an eye on going into this one, because all 3 of those teams are, of course, on match point. A total of 7 teams now with the chance to win this entire thing right here, right now.
And as we're going deeper into the games, deeper into the series, Legend bans start to rear their head in a way that a lot of teams quite simply aren't able to prepare for. We're going to see some very interesting
Bangalore use होगा ज़्यादा
smoke
वगैरह के लिए.
in the lobby. Stormpoint leans itself, of course, to the strengths of Bangalore. A little bit of Caustic in there as well. We've got Rampart, we've got Sparrow, Caustic as well, and a little sprinkling of Pathfinder as well. The compositions are getting wacky, and as for where the zone is going, one match point team is going to be very, very happy. That is Zeddy Esports.
Yeah, Zeddy Esports with a fantastic priority to this one. Just checking to see whether they actually have a ring console.
क्या लग रहा है guys?
That's going to be the real question. But
दादा केवल लगता है.
36, they do at launch.
ना भालो अच्छी भाई, ना भालो अच्छी.
Now RRQ, another team who have found themselves on match point, have a little bit of a journey to go until they find themselves to the southeast side of the map here. Look at S8UL as well. They're moving pretty quickly. Perhaps they could be one of the teams that keep us going into match 10.
Yeah, interesting. I don't think that Zeddy did have a ring console down at Devastated Coast, but the fact that Enter Force 36 haven't left and they're seeing teams arriving gives them the information that they are going to need to find a priority position to play. Look at some of the other teams that have a long way to go. Team Falcons over at Barometer. They've got to rotate to make all the way down to the south. Team Liquid, pretty good prio to this zone as well. As it looks like we're going to have a little pause here before we get back into the action, but just taking a little look at some of the other teams that have got to make a long way towards this zone. Up on that north side, Team Vision from Elrod. Now, one of the reasons that Elrod is such a popular pick when we look at the POI draft so often on Stormpoint is your ability to go from the high ground to the low ground so often. They're going to have to do that for the entirety of their journey.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys.
Well, this pause will just allow the players to take a little bit of a breather as well. It's been very interesting just during the breaks being able to see the players just toddle off to the bathroom, of course, but just have that moment to have a little think how they're going to approach this next one. Now we're at match 9. Endurance comes
very much into it. And even though these players, I'm sure, have had endless nights playing ranked Apex Legends and tournaments prior, fatigue definitely plays a part here. And whilst it may be a very different fatigue that you may see in traditional sports, boy, can I tell you, it is very mentally taxing going this deep into a tournament, still with the unknown of whether the game is going to end right here, right now, or whether you keep going. As a reminder, back in 2024, we went to 13 games. Of course, the match point threshold was 60 then. Last year, here at the Esports World Cup of 2025, it ended here, match 9.
And if one of those teams don't close out, of course, look at how close so many teams are to joining the Match Point Collective. You've got Wolves on 46, you've got RC on 46, AG on 47, and Unlimit, who just have a knack, by the way, Yalario Man especially, of keeping Match Point lobbies going. They're on 48, just 2 points away. You can even look down to Alliance, the S8UL. They're still within striking distance, but the game is back live. Match 9, Storm Point.
And when we look across all the teams that are on match point, how many wins they've been able to find. A team
अपने टीम को देखूंगा. That's fucking reach when you get ramparted.
Need one back infinite.
I don't have.
They have infinite already. Fuck it. Where are you guys? No, they're staying. I'm gonna try and run a port. It's fuck, 160 doesn't make it. It's just not it.
I'm looking for an evac in the bins.
Yeah.
Just look over me, Chalky.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I should let you go, bro.
I can't really see Barrow's side, but
I'm 145 now. It's a straight line though. I'm gonna try and run a TP. How far are we? Oh, you're
no,
far.
I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run a TP.
Yep. We have ages from the portal.
Yeah. It's... Hold up, give me a second. Can you take
Full
it?
screen karo.
Okay.
oh yeah, we're at like 10
Sorry,
seconds.
my bad.
It's good.
Yeah, you can run forward a bit after.
अरे मैं कुछ एक sheet बना रहा था.
I'm hitting at the same time as you. Ready?
Yeah, go.
Go.
I'm shooting him off and I crack both of them.
Are we
You have to
going
walk
for
forward. Yes, walk around, walk forward though.
I've used both marks.
Yeah, heal and then we walk up.
Okay.
Coming. 20 seconds. One's mark.
Coming. I didn't hear him. Okay, I'm riding.
Big
We're good. We're good.
Nice. Okay, I can't drop you a bad eye though. I'm 16 too.
कर दिया full screen. Full screen ही तो है. Pause है. Technical pause. कितना देर का पॉज? क्या पॉज शायद कुछ टेक्निकल पॉज है, किसी का लैग वैग हो रहा होगा या साउंड नहीं आ रहा होगा, कुछ वही सब हो सकता है और क्या ही होगा. एस12 का नाम तो ले रहा है इस बार. अरे अच्छा खेल रहे थे ना, आज ही खराब खेला. जितना भी गेम खेल के आया अच्छा ही खेल के आया है.
Someone's copying it.
Hmm?
Someone's copying it with their PC.
Yeah, legit.
Here's Julia set up.
Yep.
Everyone around here is match point, please to webcam. Might be a bit like that bottom stairs spot after. Like Dev's side stairs, our left side on the map.
Yeah.
That it's a bit sketchy with like no wall character.
Yeah.
Is that you going to be on top of the liquid?
They're going to be.
Might be playing the platform. There's someone there before.
Yeah, they should be there.
Let's go over there.
चलो चालू हो गया.
They help, to say the least.
What the fuck just happened to my audio?
Bang, smoke. Yeah, 33 damage.
Yeah, I'm just not picking up.
Only 33 damage.
Give me a buff. We'll play buff.
Go for it.
You're in their sight.
Got my damage.
Got my upgrade, ladies.
They have what top dev?
Yeah, that'll be.
दिया क्या?
Steady.
दे रहा है.
Got drop right.
लास्ट मेजर हाँ ये लोग अच्छा खेल के आए यार ऐसे थोड़ी आ गए खेलने. They have played good.
Sparrow going up by east side dev.
अच्छा खेला है.
But
बस आज का पता नहीं यार आज क्या हो गया.
The what?
In the tube, where you ported.
Yep.
Dropping for it.
देख अभी तो शुरुआत में ही फाइट होगा यार.
That's not where I could put. Back.
Marking a door. Marking a door again.
Don't know what to do.
Care Blink trying to kidnap. Doors are gone, right?
Yep.
I mean, they're all.
That door's gone on their side.
Are they Wraith?
They might be actually Rampart. Bang.
I don't know what the third is.
Yeah, just fucking triple peek. Came crouch walking up on the door.
Everyone. Someone fucking top one shooting, man.
That was I'm grabbing Sarno.
Damn, no Hemlock is really sad.
I don't know what they do.
Okay, it's gonna be a fun all game.
समझ रहे ये गेम में
Yeah,
अगर
just have to make sure they can't.
ये गेम में नहीं ये वाले जोन तक एक टीम को भी वाइप कर देना तो उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट होगा.
Double bats.
अगर निकाल ही नहीं पाएंगे तो फिर.
Yeah, I have none. My bats.
There is like actually no one. These guys are playing all the way out here. I can't pick off the gas. Flying in.
Fine.
Hey, Swerve. Here.
Listen, let's move that way.
They're landing in a shit spot.
Hostile spotted.
The bank fuse. See if that goes that far. That guy blue.
He's actually still staring at. I haven't peeked it.
Not blind? No.
पॉज का टाइम कोच से बात नहीं कर सकते ना. पॉज के टाइम में नहीं कोच से बात नहीं करते. वरना ऑब्वियसली कोच मैप वेब देख लेता है ना तो बता ही दे इधर पे ये लोग गए इधर पे ये रोटेशन कर रहे हैं.
They start fighting like up here at any point. Still just gonna have to hold it back. That might be a solo thing.
Yep.
Not sure if I want to Go for a kidnap. One of the fucking Zeddy people.
We're fighting armory.
Yeah, it's a bit far.
Still got fought up.
They might look cross. Smoke us.
You might just have to do that solo, to be honest. Unless it's really good and we should doubt it. But
give me a second. 2 bangers died. That's Barrack. They're being dirted.
खाया खाया
these
खाया
guys
खाया
look like they're trying to look at it as well.
फाइट तो ले लो भाई, क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है बैंड से, वैसे भी हम लोग पीछे ही हैं। फाइट लो भाई, पूरा फाइट लो भाई, दो माँ का दे घुस के मारो भाई, घुस के, अब तो घुस जाना चाहिए, अब क्या, अब तो घुस जाओ, घुस के पे लो अब तो।
I have 4 frags.
2 demos, 2 frags. I have an ult
वाइप
excel
कर
as
दिया क्या?
well.
कर सकते हैं, मार सकते हैं इनको वैसे तो। लिक्विड एलिमिनेटेड, हाँ ठीक है। ये गेम चिकन आएगा तभी मेरे बॉडी पे एनर्जी आएगा।
It was a it's very powerful. That one fire.
Yep.
Nate's on that side again, I think. Wow.
Fuck it.
What is that time?
पढ़ तो रही है,
So it's about a pulse.
पढ़ तो रही है।
It's back towards Echo.
Zone.
हाँ शार्क की वर्ल्ड चैंपियन रह चुका है यार,
right now.
लोगों को पता नहीं है शायद।
Just right here.
शार्क की पहले चैंपियनशिप जीत चुका है।
Play up on bridge later.
Yeah, we have normal walkout.
Is there playable up on the hill? Next time for that?
A second. I'll check. Alright, you dead. Safe up there. Maybe like on the rock. They're on path, they can try and go for above us after.
Yeah.
I have 4 frags for it.
I have 2 demos, 2 frags as well.
मोहब्बत की ये इंतहा हो गई।
Who's grabbing Evo?
There's gonna be fights coming out of pylon side.
Both demos.
Someone's on top of the hill now, his party's up there. Sparrow's going up pylon as well. If they start zipping towards me, I might try and stick the chow for a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Let's be in a straight line at me. They don't know me out.
Yep, take it away. I'm just holding the door for now.
अपना ये 33 मार्क से निकलो बे, हाँ कम ठीक है, 34 आगे, 33 देख देख के पक गया हूँ।
Will they get angled beast?
Yeah.
The height.
Cancel that.
Even there's just same shit next to him.
Team on the platform.
Doing the exact same thing.
Is a team platform and someone else or just this platform?
Platform zipping? That's probably them, right? Pathfinder?
They were path. There's an evac going from... Where the fuck is that? Yes.
Okay.
Evac might land on me.
I'll zip up straight away.
Come on, quick. No, yes, we rip that up.
So coming up, get a barrel.
We're throwing bang out from here as well, they should zip. I think that might be another team.
I'm dropping back down.
So another, yeah, there is. They're taking the zip cross at them.
Yeah.
Or it might have been their teammate. I don't know. Or it has to be. It was
Yeah,
really
team
late.
late walking up.
Yeah, I'm chilling by the pylon side still.
Yep.
Fighting. Still fighting. He's getting fucked in that low ground building. Like a shit building.
Yeah.
He's walking in north side. Okay, these girls, they're getting banged onto the yellow.
Yep.
That's Sentinels.
So we're in.
Oh, no,
They're not in.
They're not in.
We need to get them killed.
They're getting fought.
I'm mocking the wall out.
I'm putting force at the bottom.
One of them nearly cracked. One's walked out all the way. 50.
Yeah, I'm batting them, pointing at them. Not above right now.
Just wait, they're not actually fighting. Don't waste it.
Sit on the roof.
Oh, port. Yeah,
Right,
port in tunnel.
Tube, yeah.
Rampart team.
I ticked them a bit, like 50 flash and one.
निकालेगा क्या निकालेगा क्या
It's gonna be still this fight. Fucking Sentinels. They might look for that instead of us.
Yep.
निकालोगे क्या
निकालोगे
क्या निकालोगे क्या
I don't see anyone south right now.
They're shooting them from fucking thing.
Yeah. I mean, these guys just have to die.
Yeah.
If they try to run at us, I'm just force sculpting in front.
Yep.
No poor frags.
I have bang on. I don't know how good it's going to be here though.
Only 11 squads. That rock's still in. Might be able to angle the tube blade off.
Yeah. There's still a Kraber team behind them.
Yep.
Okay.
Hiding.
They're like...
Kraber team is still just sitting behind on the rock. Maybe Valk team? Yeah, they're Valk.
Just game barrels up here.
Yep.
But they're hard staying from southeast. Or might get fucked on the drop.
He's at the door, 330.
I'm batting right now.
Smoke me. I'm selling.
I'm coming back down to you.
Yep. Valk low on Sentinels.
Sentinels Valk one! Sentinel
Come on, basing. I got away.
I'm nading it.
legacy
Throwing another thermite.
Batting.
I
can break the things.
Yeah, I'm nading behind it.
Batting. I'm making rather, making.
That's
not them. That's not them. Not their Sparrow.
Sentinel नहीं है.
Below left. He went back.
I still haven't got my fin.
Are you still there?
They've been rezzed. I think it's been rezzed.
I'm burnating it.
Where are they?
I'm fucking
Welcome back.
Welcome
back.
Burning it. Nothing.
No,
Getting closer.
I'm getting barrels on it. Pop it. I'm looking behind.
Good job. Picking us. Bang.
Light knock. कॉस्टिक है भाई कॉस्टिक को कैसे पुश कर रहे हैं लोग हैं पता नहीं क्या ऐसे ड्रिल तो कॉस्टिक है
I'm holding. You can play out on me. You need.
अरे आल्ट को तोड़ो
Destroyed it.
Trying to bat.
Name the front.
लेगेसी वो करो
I got a fin on Sentinels. I got a fin on Sentinels.
शील लगा हां
Full healing.
Holding. I have no barrels.
come on guys nice Sentinel का क्या है
They got around. The team's on the right still.
इसको रेस होने मत दो यार
I can bang off.
रेस होने मत दो
Staircase has our fucking spot.
I'm on. Batting.
I'm on as well.
रेस होने मत दो
I'm chilling.
Is there still a team on the left side?
keep chilling
Yeah.
No, right. Not Sentinels.
Yes.
Do you have ult to sell?
No.
Yes, dropped.
Can might be picking left, yeah. But ping right.
आ रहे
I got barrel on it. I'm popping ult to sell.
तो है उधर पे
I have bang ult as well.
ऐसे गैस छोड़ने का ना
They're still
probably have
close
to
right.
just bang on
हम
like
लोग
that.
जाएंगे कैसे यार 15 सेकंड में
Bang. Yeah, okay.
We just
Oh,
barely in.
that's not it.
Ping right.
Can't see.
I might need to ult it. I'm
They
ulting it.
got
Ulting
it.
it.
I got arced.
साथ में कॉल करना
Play
पड़ेगा
outside.
Is this peeking care?
Nice.
Chill. Can you heal? I'm gonna try and run a port.
Okay.
हम लोग जाएंगे कैसे
I don't see them inside.
I don't know where I can go.
अच्छा रेत है ना अपने पास
This might be scuffed.
I'm holding.
No, I don't think.
I have bang ult still.
Who's it fight?
Do not take. I got killed on the way.
fuck
100. You take it back?
come on
Yeah, I
लेगेसी
got back.
पीछे आए
I'm raising. Who's it pop at all? Chucky?
Yeah. I'm bang ulting now as well.
आ रहा है क्या गैस
Batting.
देना
I need a mech if anyone has.
These guys are fighting down here as well.
दो
Can we throw the building underneath them?
आपके पास वो नहीं है क्या साल्टो का आल्ट नहीं है क्या
I'm
नहीं
coming
यार
up.
बढ़िया आल्ट
I
होगा
can't see you. I'm stunned.
I'm walking forward.
Yeah, I need to walk forward.
I'm getting barrels
Walking
forward.
forward.
Destroy it.
nice
I'm walking forward.
nice
I'm taking space. Once again.
Can't see the shit.
I'm selling.
I need ammo.
nice
Trying to cross here.
रुको
Keep calling. I have no barrels.
Close right. Swing.
I got barrel on it.
रुको
I mean, we should have fought underneath. Like what?
Vision.
Only vision for that.
They're dead.
टीम विजन एलिमिनेट हो गया। रुको भाई, पॉइंट्स टेबल देखना होगा बाल।
We Vision are out to match 10 as Vision eliminated. All
Last
of our
match
match point teams are gone, but now it's about, can anyone else reach match point? We turn to NIP and to Nemesis. If they can put a win plus kills on the board, maybe they'll join the rest of the lobby. We are going to have 11 teams on match point as it stands, as Cole taking damage. Under pressure, but can get those barrels out, which might just help them reset.
Cole's down, Ninjas in Pajamas eliminated. 4 squads remain. Wolves down on the low ground.
अब तो ना हो रहा।
Who is not not match point eligible, I should say,
is Nemesis.
Is Team Nemesis.
And they're about to get absolutely peppered here. Whew. Strap yourselves in, folks. Match 10 on the horizon. And now we can just enjoy some bloody good Apex.
The king of the Nater, the boogeyman of match point, stands tall for Unlimit. Yalari Man finds one onto No Name. Wolves Esports eliminated. We're down to just 3.
So Nemesis solo that is still alive, but it would need kills plus placement to be able to find Nemesis crossing 50. It's very unlikely, even if it is the young star himself, Sacred, but perhaps about to meet his demise, as Unlimit have spotted him, and there they go. Unlimited versus AG here in the final circle.
And Yalari Man's got a Kraber. It feels like we're primed for an Unlimit win, but if there's one team who likes to pull things out of the bag, it's AG down on this low ground. But Yalari Man with the Stinger Bolt.
Unlimited here.
Flushes out AG. Claims another victim.
Unlimited here.
And I wonder if he's going to go for something fancy here.
Put on a show for us.
Hold your breath. No, that's it, the Kraber. He's going to have to reload.
Nice. पूरा सब लोग वो हो गया ना.
It's Unlimit's time to celebrate as we keep this tournament going here in Paris.
Unlimit do it again. And it just felt like we were always going to another one with how those match point teams were dropping over and over again.
मुझे एक सेकंड के लिए लगा ये लोग जीत ही गए.
Down it felt like almost as if they had a target on their back. But as the entire arena once more chanted one more game, that's what they're rewarded with here, and what everyone watching at home is as well. Being treated to more Apex is only a good thing.
Wherever you're watching right now, this is Apex Legends. And this is match point. It never disappoints.
And now, heading into match 10, we will have 11 squads on match point. Over 50% of the lobby with a chance to win this tournament here. But we still have teams like Alliance, Nemesis, Elite Esports, Ninjas in Pajamas, SAUL, Gaming Gladiators. I could name them all because they could all keep us going to match 11 here.
Fuck.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. At this point, you think we'd be used to it, but you never get used to it. It always surprises you. They're the match results that we've just seen play out in front of us. Unlimit on top, 21 points for them, 9 KP alongside the 12. AG Global got the points they needed to hit match point, but they're in red. They are your match point teams. Or at least some of them that went down extremely early in that game.
Look at all that red. So much match point teams, we have to go to a second page just to see them all. I mean, as a viewer, as a fan, as a commentator, this is all you could ask for. Because it is the unknown. It's how far will we go? Who can seize that opportunity? Whether it is a fortunate zone pull or whether it is making sure you clutch up at that very moment. Only one team gets to lift that trophy. Well, not that one, that's the key.
Well, everybody is waiting to see who is going to lift that trophy. And we're going to have to wait a few more moments to find out. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26 will continue after this.
We booked Esports World Cup up.
चलो यार, अब तो बेंच कुछ तो करना ही होगा यार, या जीतो यार। टोटल कितने मैचेस है? 15 रिमेनिंग। ओमा, यस, ओमा हो गया क्वालिफाई। अगर बैक टू बैक आ गया ना, इसका टी-शर्ट खोल के मैं बॉडी दिखाऊंगा।
But we actually have to rewind this night because on game 7 it felt like Sentinels was going to be able to win, but we were talking about teams changing their playing style.
मतलब समझ रहे हो, इसके बाद अगर हम लोग बैक टू बैक लाके अगर जीत गए ना टूर्नामेंट, मतलब वो टोटली मतलब ऐसा होगा कि गॉड्स प्लान हो जाएगा। गॉड्स प्लान, वो भगवान भगवान जी ऊपर बैठ के बोल रहे हैं कि वैसा होना हो, वरना तो बहुत पूरा सपोर्ट है, लेकिन वही बात है कि अभी और जितना कैरेक्टर बैन होते जाएगा उतना थोड़ा सा और मुश्किल होगा। हम लोग क्या कैरेक्टर खेलने वाले हैं वो भी देखना होगा। मोस्टली अभी शायद कॉस्टिक बैन हो जाएगा नेक्स्ट मैच में।
I mean, we've seen people doing too much and we've seen people doing nothing and playing, letting the game play them. You need to find that sweet spot between making it place at the right moment, because at some point people are just flooding in from the same side. Everything is collapsing. It was like 5 teams from the northwestern side, and at that point you're just getting shot by absolutely everybody.
And I mean, Team Vision has been able to position themselves really good in the zones. They just really haven't been able to close it out. But this squad, if they were able to close it out, they would end the day with 3 wins, which is honestly, it's insane considering teams like RRQ haven't even gotten a win yet.
Yeah, I mean, you find these teams, they have their opportunity to win it on match point format, and I feel like I've said this in the past, you get one chance and one opportunity, and if you haven't taken it, you know, such as Sentinels, even Team Vision, like, you have this opener to win it all, but now I think the pressure and everything like that is setting in for these teams, and I'm kind of with the crowd, though. One more game, one more. Look,
next ka birthday
I did say 14 matches, and what did you guys say? 8, 7?
I said 9. I thought that was
9.
it.
I said 8 to 10 is what I said, but that's like a broad. That's like a 90% hit rate, so it's a little bit too much to say 8 to 10. But yeah, it's definitely, it's gonna go on for a while. But 11 teams out of 20 is now on match point. And I think, honestly, I said it in the room as well. I think Cloud might take it. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's coming. I don't know why. It's just there. It's gonna soar.
Yeah, I mean, usually you have those players being able to step up. We saw the passion out of Imperial Howl earlier on today, too. Is that one of the reasons why you think, especially going into the 10th match, that Falcons might be able to take it?
Yeah, I mean, we always say it's like all of these people are under pressure and nobody in this entire, well, not counting other games, of course, nobody in this lobby right now knows pressure as much as Hal does. He has had a target on his back the entirety of his career ever since the old days. And if anybody knows how to do it during these stressful moments, it's him.
Yeah, I think something to point out from honestly what we've seen so far is every one of the teams that has been on match point, you know, the Zeddies, the Zetas, all these teams have had a circle that has put them in a position to win the game. Vision had a great
points
spot
match rule is less थोड़ा ज़्यादा। अरे भाई ये lobby बहुत tough है यार।
Have had to go across the entire map.
15 match point is enough.
They have not been in a position
मतलब
to actually
50
get a zone.
समझ रहे हो? 10 मैच के बाद इधर में 79 पॉइंट हुआ है। अब क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Graceful with the Falcons pick right
ये
there.
बच्चों का lobby नहीं है चीज
all
का।
these teams and there's still one more on the second page.
इधर जाओ ये सब वैसा वो नहीं है इंटरनेशनल लॉबी वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट 20 टीम खेल रही है लिटरली मतलब वर्ल्ड के लिटरली मतलब एपेक्स लेजेंड में जितने टीम है ना बेस्ट 20 टीम खेल रही है तो लॉबी बहुत टफ होता है यहाँ से बोलना इजी होता है लेकिन हाँ हम लोग अच्छा भी कर सकते थे अच्छा कर रहे थे ये पूरा सीजन हम लोग ने अच्छा ही किया है टॉप 5 यहाँ पे भी हम लोग ने शुरुआत अच्छा किया है आज हम लोग का शुरुआत भी खराब हुआ और अभी तक वो मोमेंटम में दिख ही नहीं रही है मतलब बहुत ऐसा लग रहा है कि थोड़ा बहुत ओवर टीम करके खेल रहे हैं मतलब जैसे कि एक नॉक करके पुश कर सकते थे शायद लास्ट गेम पता नहीं मतलब हम लोग को तो देख के ऐसा लग रहा है ना कि कर देते तो क्या पता
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid,
they
had a slow start. They were 19, then they had some really good games back to back, and it's put them in a position. But we saw it in that last game. It just seemed like there was something that they weren't as on point. That team fight that they had really didn't go as well as it could have. But there's never a person to count out like Zero. You don't want to ever count him out. He's had so much success. This is just one event that he doesn't have under his belt, and it would be an incredible accolade to add to his list of already massive achievements.
Yeah, I mean, it will be insane, right? EWC being able to get those 600,000 and not just that, get those points for Team Liquid in the club championship. Out of everything here, okay, since we have already passed some of our guesses in regards to how many games we're going to be going with, yours we haven't passed yet. But now, Graceful, is it going to be this next match that we're going to see it in?
Yes, 100%. 11 teams are on match point. It's over. It's over.
You just want to be able to sleep. So
bro, I got my shuttle in like 6 hours, bro.
I gotta get on a plane.
Snipe. How many games do you think it's going to go?
One more game. One more game. I'm ready. I think we go another one.
Oh,
yeah. I don't think it ends here. I think we go at least one more.
Okay, well, if that was to happen, you would have teams like Alliance that I mentioned earlier, Elite Esports.
It's not over until it's over.
Consistent that squad was during groups. They could
Chalo,
find
let's be positive.
to maybe take it one more game and then get into match.
15 points.
This is insane
Next
teams
game,
in this entire lobby. So, you know, I know Graceful will get on a plane, but like there are so many opportunities for these other teams to win. You know, we are used to seeing like about half the teams getting to match point format. I mean, this is kind of nice seeing 11 in this sort of standings, but there are so many, you know, great plays that are yet to come, and numbers not one more game.
Well, one team that just made it to match
Pikachu तो मैच देख रहा है ना देख रहा है कुछ करेगा कुछ करोगे
step up in a big way for them in survival. This could be the chance that Wolves has been looking for, Snipe.
Yeah, I mean, are we back in Sapporo? Because it feels like we have a home team crowd here, and it's incredible. I mean, I have never seen this close of competition at the ALGS before. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about we have Elite and Alliance that aren't even on match point, NIP not even on match point, and these are some of the favorites coming in. So the fact that we have 11 there and we still have such big powerhouses not on match point yet, like, what do we could end up with 16 teams on match point for all we know.
Oh, 16 teams? Okay,
make a record.
Yeah, does anyone remember the record actually? Was it 14?
We'll come back
13, 14, yeah.
I know Dia's definitely going to be looking it up, so I'm waiting for those stats. Dia, whenever you end up sending a shout out to him. He's been doing amazing this event. Now, from all these squads, right, Graceful, I'm going to go to you with this one. As an ex-pro player, you're going to match 10. What is your mentality like? I know in previous conversations that we have had, you told me you don't really get nervous in this situation.
सो जाओ मर्सी भाई आप सो जाओगे ऐसे 12 जीत जाएगी क्या
What will your mood be like?
ये तो सोने से अगर जीत जाती ना पिछली बार भी जीती जाती पर
fluctuates, especially depending on how many teams are hitting match point game after game after game. But at this point, everybody knows this is most likely the last game. So everybody's going to come out guns blazing, and especially the teams on the lower end, but the teams on the higher end we have seen have played kind of passively. And I think even they can feel themselves, because we've had this time and time again through every LAN, as every team that hits match point at some point normally has one chance where they could have closed the game. That has now passed for several of these teams. So any other teams that hasn't had that chance just yet are incredibly hungry. And I think we're going to see a lot more proactivity coming out through this, because now it's literally, most people are probably feeling that this might be the last game.
I mean, all of us, honestly. I'm with you. I think this is going to be the last game. But if that's not the case, let's see. Because this could end in Game 10, ALGS at EWC 26. Is it going to be one more game, or are we about to crown a new champion?
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how much more I can take. Oh my goodness, this is reminiscent of EWC 2024. Went to 13 games. We're now in double digits. This is game number 10. Speaking of double digits, Luti, there are 11 teams on match point right now.
Pikachu ko khana khila do, khana khayega kya?
The only two that could really do it right now are Alliance and Team Nemesis. So, I don't know why. I don't know how much more can I take. So.
Yeah, you guys, you asked for more. We will have more. So please, one more time, let them hear you. Paris, are you ready?
Let's send it over. We're now going to send it over to our casters to take us into game number 10.
I mean, it is absolutely electric in here. Why wouldn't it be? We are into double digits in our match point finals. Match number 10. And the best news of all is, Dan, that your stats become relevant about World's Edge.
It's almost like I knew we were going to World's Edge.
देख लो, देख ही रहा हो यार तब
Now
से.
we have more teams that are on match point.
निकाल लो यार.
More teams that have won on World's Edge. The likes of Unlimit, for example. Maybe they could be the squad to put this to bed. Liquid and Falcons, though, are two of our favorites. Another team that has been fantastic on this map is Wolves Esports. Maybe they could be the team of 11 of them that are on match point.
Now, let me tell you, there's not many opportunities to play 10 matches in this kind of a situation. This much pressure with this much on the line. Remember, $600,000 if you close out here in this match number 10. And you've got to talk about experience in these situations, Dan. You've got to talk about the teams and the players who have been here before. The likes of Zero, the likes of Hal. They know how to play the long game. And when we talk about our zone, it can...
Come on, Sharky, come on, let's go, come on, ladies.
Yeah.
Come on.
I just spent purple mag. Good job for you.
I got purple, I'm good. I need a set. I have nothing on him, like 1x.
Can't drop. Definitely just hit UAV at fucking mod. I can take that. Let's fly them over.
Yeah, I can hit UAV when we're like hitting over in a second.
Yeah, trip it.
They all three took it. I'm running straight to the ring. I am
6-1.
Insane.
12-3.
18-1.
Rip it. Hit UAV right after. We go ahead to Gaza. Oh, we had Evo.
Yep.
Someone just hit fucking things behind us. Yeah, they did.
My bats.
Money man.
Grab that.
Dropping. Where did it end the last time? Like here?
That one?
I forgot where it ended its turns.
Wasn't like here. So it was like halfway up the hill, wasn't it? On this one. Was the one that's still like dead center?
It's like... where we died here, I think.
Yeah.
Team taking Siphon Hill.
Yeah, I'm running for the Evo.
Hit the UAV. You go straight to the hill after.
Right side of fragments free.
Team right side.
Running back now.
Yeah, let's get like train.
Team gonna be in mechanic.
I'm not breaking their barrels right in front of me.
I mean, they know we're here. They were holding on that. Give it a second when Jessica goes up, you hit the UAV yet.
Lag क्यों कर रहे हैं लोग?
Walking towards me, maybe?
Lag कर रहा है क्या लोग?
He's barrel. He's barrel dot. He put his barrel dot down.
Surely they're not staying.
Yeah, they're in there. They're just in there.
I can shoot UAV.
Yeah,
if you want.
UAV. Come top. Up top. All the way. The wrap around overlook side.
Okay.
UAV. It's gonna be one team we fight on that north side. So we should only have like one, max 2 teams to drag. Stop these guys from holding us. Dropping a bad now.
Cover 1 to 2 real quick.
That was not fucking grabs. All the way north. Overlook. I'll be able to hit every third. Everything else.
Oh my god.
Another one.
There'll be another one. Going to it.
Another one truck.
No. I got blasted.
Holy fuck. Let's go to look UAV.
Respawn survey.
Okay. I mean that my climber team shit is going around that way. We can hit frag from pretty far away. Frag UAV.
I have 4 spots for nades, so just ping any.
Yeah, and they have a white bag.
Zone तो है आगे. Zone है आगे. Zone दिखना है मुझे. Zone दिखना है.
We're holding the good frag. That's any info.
Yeah.
Let's keep coming north. When we're like top of the hill, like up here, Shock, you hit climbing UAV.
Yep.
Maybe scan some landing guys on. Okay.
I'm switching to 99. Fuck. Carl.
Okay, bro.
Oh yeah, heavy mag and that's it.
अबे advertise आ रहा है.
Alright.
Need energy, 2 energy points. That's senior climber. I go upgrade. Get an energy mag.
Team that rose like this way. Survey.
Yeah.
Optics here. Sniper.
Swim with top bridge at UAV.
Yep.
Peek top bridge before upgrade.
Don't say anything.
Oh,
Getting you over. Happy?
Upside down.
Yeah, get third and climb up.
Are we getting Evo
Yeah,
or?
yeah, both. Third and climber and getting Evo.
They might hit scan and see that was split, just go.
I'm trying to look at them right now. They just hit UAV. They haven't zipped across yet.
I'm hitting ring.
They're looking towards us though. Oh, accent. Fuck. I did not mean to hit that.
That's free.
Red.
Green still free as well.
Taking balloon to you.
Underneath here as well is free. That's kind of death.
They might just be under. I think they're.
Yeah, they're probably under actually. Yeah, these are free.
Was there anyone over here?
Like east side. I'd have a look that way. Do you reckon?
That's probably.
Yeah, you have to try and hit that.
I mean, if we walk up to the left hill, I can definitely hit it.
Yeah, let's go there then. No evacs either.
Just try and care if these guys have come up this way.
थोड़ा दूर है.
Don't think they have.
हम लोग यहाँ से आ रहे हैं. माँ कसम बे इतना stacked है.
Yeah, they have that as well.
बहुत stacked है guys. बहुत stacked है. काफी फाड़. देखते हैं अगर देखो. और ये जगह पे अभी जहाँ जा रहे हैं ना, आगे पूरे बंदे ही बंदे हैं. ये देखो 1 2 3 4 5 6 3 1 2 3. ये तो एक टीम है, ये एक टीम है, ये भी एक टीम है. इनका एक एक कहीं पे और पे बैठा हुआ है.
Yeah, those 2 teams.
और यहाँ पे अगर फाइट हुआ,
like they're walking through Gaza right now.
सारा लाल कर देगा मार के. बोला ना इधर फाइट हुआ तो.
Red was the only other thing we can't get to it either.
Yeah, there was only one team frag east, right? They were holding
everything. They might
they were holding everything. They're kind of dumping you two.
Get the Diner team pick the caravan with nose.
Someone's on caravan.
Yeah, he's on it.
That guy's like ruining this wrap, holy fuck.
They're nading, fighting up top.
I'm trying to run forward.
They're ported, they're fighting, they're hard fighting.
Yeah, okay. You just run up. Get speed boosting you. Far enough.
Yeah, I'm ready for point as well.
Yeah, I'm running.
One raid, got knock.
I'm seeing on your port.
ये टीपी बना रहा है. अगर किसी को पता नहीं है guys, ये टीपी बना.
Running to the left. Broken. Caustic.
Yeah, I'm running at him. I'm phasing on him.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
I'm trying to
nice,
run up
nice.
Another one on me.
Killing score stick.
I'm turning around.
Nice.
One on the other team is
Oh,
really weak.
turn. I'm turning to you. I'm fighting with you. The core 6 out.
Jumping on you. Jumping on you. One on
He's
his head.
one.
Nice
He's
knock,
report,
nice
he's
knock,
report.
nice cover, nice
Where's
cover.
it go?
I'm
You're
dead.
getting wrapped still.
Abe, Sharky.
Batting. You can sit there for a bit. Where'd you get the knock?
It'll be fucking.
It was northwest. He's sitting on the bin.
ये और से मार रहा है.
Did you kill the guy behind us?
No, he got the fucking battle and got away. Core 6.
Put it on you.
Boarded?
On you.
Yeah.
Ivy left.
I need to run. I'm running back.
Alt मार रहा है मार.
Took TP.
पीछे से भी आ गया.
We need guys up.
Died. Fly down if you can. There's a
Yeah,
crowd
no,
on guys.
ना. जाएंगे कैसे? हील मार के जाना होगा घूम के.
What's happening above?
I didn't hear anyone.
You reckon I can raise you?
Come back. When I get behind this Slayer. Yeah, they're getting needed up there. Oh, it's close.
Is it worth us?
Alright,
Walking, I'm trying to get box res. I have one med
बहुत
kit for
पीछे से करना होगा भाई.
You're up there.
Oh, you're
Crafter.
गिर जाएगा. बच गया.
I'm just gonna
ये
find
लोग
out
तो
for
अभी
ranges,
कैंप
so-
कर रहे होंगे ना.
sit in my port then.
यहाँ से जा ही नहीं सकते.
Yeah, I'm popping ranges. Let me know when it's about pop.
50,
They have res right in front of
40,
you.
30, 20, 10. It's popping now. I'm fucked. They're gonna walk
यहाँ पे भी कोई. I don't tell me इधर में भी कोई है.
See me now.
My last range. Pop that.
Sentinel dead. Sentinel dead. AG dead नहीं हुआ है शायद.
I'm using this med kit.
Dead हो गया. Sentinel dead I guess.
Did you grab my grab?
Yeah.
Craft make it each and go half side, I think. Actually, I'm. It might be. I'm crafting. You crafting.
You go
Make it.
with
I'm
that,
crafting
buddy.
fucking banner.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Running into ring. You keep running forward as far as you can. Pop maybe. Like it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
दो बे किसी कॉस्टिक का है वो ट्रैप लगा रखा था इधर. मतलब आगे है बंदे.
Yeah, it's up right. It's 90%. 91.
आगे है बंदे. स्कैन भी हो गया. Fuck.
96.
I don't know, like port.
अब alt मार के भागना होगा. alt मार के भागना होगा. alt.
You can be a big
300, Jesus Christ. Just pull when you have to, don't do it too early.
What are we doing? I'm porting out.
Okay.
निकल लो बाबा निकल लो. यहाँ पे मर
Might need to
जाएगा.
keep moving after that. Is there anyone in this caravan?
Yeah, we just keep my port. Keep my port up there.
Alright.
नहीं हो पाएगा इधर. लावा है. कैसे?
We're in
यहाँ
no
पे
questions.
थोड़ी देर के लिए बैठ पाएंगे.
Okay.
यहाँ पे.
Getting walls down?
Yeah. Dropping maybe. Someone directly under us.
ये लोग को दिख भी जाएगा कोई आएगा.
Ripping this. Sticking it.
चलो रिस्पॉन
4, 3,
They're on us, they're not doing anything.
2, 1. Well, there's a Phoenix in the ground.
16 squads
Which
shooting us
one?
from southeast. Southeast.
I'm using this Phoenix.
Yeah. I don't have a wall yet. Just go on.
Can't get in. No one kills you.
I'm in.
Anything else excels? Jessica?
No.
I don't see anyone blue crates. Might be able to set up in like the corner.
Put it back under us. Yeah, hurt.
55 on my port. Oh, is it fucking
Is
safe
that
now?
healing? That's heal.
No bats, right?
I have infinite bats. I can't drop any.
I dropped.
I can drop
We
cells.
can get
at
this
12.
team killed southeast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down. 6 cells on the ground behind you.
Yep.
I have port.
Slide down left.
Yep.
Quick.
Last one.
Oh, it's right. One. Weak.
No.
I just can't kill him. They should pop up underneath.
Yeah, they're on the bridge.
They might be wraith boarding left.
I have port again. You're gonna have balls here?
have
Is the
one.
corner better?
I have one right now, if you think so.
I
Might get nuked.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone's taking it now. Trying to get a bit above them.
I don't have like TP or any, I don't have ult.
4 on my ping.
Yep.
Don't find us.
Take this, take. I climb here. Go.
Take we set up. Team directly underneath us, and I think it's team above us. Okay.
Getting shot from yellow.
Batting.
Might play in the ditch.
Yeah. Get the northwest peak, I think it's the worst. And South might try as well.
I think there's someone right under us.
Getting shot from under. Batting, yes, there is, directly under.
No.
It's on front side. Dodging, batting. They might climb. Batting. Another nade.
I'm ulting them so they stop.
I died. I'm nading, I'm spam nading. They're getting that quarter one. Go for it. Shoot barrel. Okay.
Start आ गया अल्टा तोड़ो.
Okay. Just go get walls, Sharky res.
I'm resing.
Okay.
अच्छा जो.
Everyone's spare. Right side.
Right से आएगा.
I'm holding knock on the right. Batting.
I'm destroying the Q.
2 seconds.
Oh, knock right. You have to talk spider.
Who's doing right?
Yeah.
Swinging him.
50. I'm dead.
They got raptors ground.
Fuck bro.
It's a better game.
Awesome. Fucking awesome. I have just been 7 headshot by the Wraith.
To get healthy. Now there is a crafter, but it would be ballsy to say the least.
But if they have been successfully watching and they see that it is definitely ending here in 10, you have to make a play. Now, a team I want to point out on the Southwest, Zeddy Esports. This potential engagement between Falcons and Zeddy, again, could be a game-winning one.
House sends a couple of sky nades. Are they going to connect those? But what it does do is force Zeddy away. Jelly a little bit isolated from the rest of his team, who are safe in zone still. Falcons are trying to bully them. They invested a lot of utility in doing so. Nades, Stinger Bolt from Sparrow. And now it's invited to fight. Waltzy, very, very weak. Guild, very, very weak. Hal has to go huge. Falcons are weak. Falcons are bleeding. And Dupe's popped the battery. Here comes Duplex.
They're stuck against the rock right now, and they are being surrounded. Duplex in prime position to remove Falcons from this tournament. And to give Zeddy the chance, potentially, to win this whole thing, as Hal's now gone down.
The last hope stays with Waltzy, but he's only got 1 HP. Vision! They're eliminated by Wolves! Wolves out of nowhere!
Wolves है.
Wrapped behind Zeddy Esports! And somehow,
Wolves जीतना है भाई.
Wolves have a 33% win rate.
Wait a minute, here come on Limit.
कैसे? अरे ये स्पैरो वाला कैरेक्टर में स्पेस दबाने से पूरा जंप कर करके मारता है वो. क्या मारा है भाई? जेटा वर्सेस
Yuka's back in the game. He's coming from the skies now.
Everyone might get healthy here. When you're looking at the armor differential though, it's
जेटा वर्सेस यूनिलिस. कौन जीतेगा? जेटा जीत जाएगा मोस्टली. नहीं, यूनिलिस जीत जाएगा. अपर हायर ग्राउंड लेन पे.
That Yuka has been waiting for, or will Unlimit, who have been known.
लेकिन जेटा अगर एक साइड से पुश कर देगा तो शायद कुछ चेंज हो सकता है. मोस्टली इनका प्लान ही ऐसा है जेटा का. एक साइड से पुश मारेंगे.
Of Apex Legends. For his region, probably in the world. Could he finally lift a trophy and rise to the occasion that it feels like he's been destined for his whole career? On the other side though, Unlimit, who have denied so much already.
Stubby is down, 2v2. Pace up on the high ground, the beams come in.
जीत गया. अनलिमिटेड जीत गया. कांग्रेचुलेशन यार, बढ़िया खेला. क्रेजी खेला.
The team known for keeping us going, giving us one
champions of the ALGS Split World Playoffs at the Esports World Cup 26.
Close किया है.
When Sentinels were merely 1 kill away, 1 bit of health away from winning this tournament, it was Unlimit who denied them.
कोई बात नहीं guys,
And then when we moved into match 8, again we saw Unlimit deny
हमारे
the
लिए
rest
अच्छा
of the
नहीं था.
lobby.
Overall अच्छा था. Too bad.
And sometimes history just repeats itself.
अब तो चेस से ही उम्मीद
Keeping
बचा
us
है.
going in matches,
Free
but
Fire
what does
also.
not repeat
Free Fire में कुछ कर
is
देते.
the winner here. A
कोई
brand
नहीं.
new winner on land.
चलो
of
guys,
Unlimit.
bye bye, good night. See ya.
And what an incredible moment for
सो
all
जाओ
these
यार.
young men.
अब तो नींद भी नहीं आएगी क्या इसमें.